Oh my god, this intro. This intro is so long. What is this guy doing even? What is he doing? What is this guy doing, chat? Is he really just gonna sit there and milk us for 10 minutes? What? What? There's no way he's gonna do that, right? Jesus. Jesus. Why is this so fucking bright? Chat, talk to me. What's happening? What's happening? What do you mean same shirt for a month? Bro, I only have black t-shirts. That's it. That's all I have, black t-shirts. The Scout drama is a banger. Brisbane beat Geelong at the grand finals in Sydney. Who the fuck is G? Black t-shirt gang? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bippo talks shit about me. Bippo got one guy. Legends never die. What else? What else? You told your mom about us. What do you mean you told your mom about us? Told her what? Told her what? Why do you have a chair in the corner? I don't know. Bro, I saw Dom dropped a 50-minute video about Whippo. Like, what the fuck? Dom just fucking took the shotgun out and said, alright, who wants some? Yeah, I like to use this chair. I like to use this chair sometimes. I like to sit on that chair. Bro, can you stop spamming the same thing? Jesus, man. This guy spammed me like 15 times. I like to sit on that chair and like watch sometimes League. I like to watch. That's all. Go and sit in the chair. Why? Why? Is this how you want me to stream? Is that it? Is that it? Is this what you want the stream to be or what? That's it? That's it? That's what you want the stream to be? Da da da. Alright, what's happening today? Well, today we're gonna do chat. Bum. We're gonna do World Teams tier list. World Teams tier lists. Pack chomp. We're gonna do that later today. Yo, is something wrong with my headset? Oh yeah, I fixed it now. The music was mega loud, no? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, we're not gonna do player tier lists yet. That's gonna happen in 2 days' time. We are gonna do team tier lists, however. But I feel like it's very hard. I feel like team tier lists are very hard because what are you gonna do? Are you gonna put the first place team as a favorite? Are you gonna put the second place team in A tier? Is the third place team gonna be in B tier? Really? Stuff like that. Also, my favorite thing about tier lists, okay, is when I release a tier list, because I always do it first, okay. Normally I'm the first one to do the tier list because I'm like, I've got a content schedule and I pace it. There are some people who see my tier list and they see what the community perception of my tier list is and they adjust theirs based on it. It's like, fucking hell, man. Someone take a bullet. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, whoever makes the first tier lists is the one who gets shot in the head. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll take all the community flame, and then everyone else will like, they'll be like, oh shit, maybe that's a bad take. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Or maybe they'll say, oh, that's a good take. Wait, I didn't drop frames. I didn't drop frames. Did I drop frames? So I don't mind taking bullets. But my World 25 tier list is quite later in the tournament. It's like in a week and a half, 2 weeks. So maybe I don't have to take any bullets for that one. If the take's already out there. I guess the best way to do it is like if someone has a take and someone else has the same take, the person that says the take gets flamed for it, and the person with the same take doesn't get flamed for it as much because the other person already said the take and gets flamed for it, kind of, you know. But that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Is the sound scuffed again? No shot. Hello, hello. I'm gonna start timing people out that are annoying. Hello? Ah. No, it's fine. Okay. You're scuffed. I had an annoying morning. Okay, some things went wrong, so I'm a bit on edge today. I'm actually not on edge, but I do like taking my anger out on the timeout button. It does feel good. Some things happened this morning and they went wrong, and it was annoying as fuck. I had like, what is this? Tell us what happened. I fell into the toilet. I peed on myself. No, I'm kidding. What happened was I'm using like a backup PC right now to stream from. I got a new PC to stream from. I was doing the setup. The PC blue screened. Then the PC didn't turn on. Then now the PC doesn't work. And now I have to go back to the old setup, which is fine. The old setup's really good. But I was hoping that we could have a new setup. But now, now it's, yeah. That's what happened. It's so annoying, bro. I don't know why. Like, I'm not an angry person. Like, I don't like get mad at things. But when it's a tech issue, it's just so frustrating. Like, blue screens. I swear, I've seen about 20 blue screens in the last year. I don't know why. I've seen so many blue screens in the last year. The blue screen, when I see it, my mind just goes like it just wants to scream. Because, you know, blue screens, there's nothing you can do about it. Well, there is, but there is also sometimes you can't. I don't know. Or it becomes a hardware issue and shit. It's like, fuck this. Like, if I get an error message on a fucking app, fine. I'll reinstall it. It's probably not that big of a deal. Blue screens, bro. Yeah, the stop code was page fault in non-paged area. That was the blue screen stop code. Then I tried to turn it on, and then it kept turning itself off again within like 10 seconds. I'd never seen that error message before, so I wasn't too sure. It's a RAM issue. It's a hardware error. That's common. The RAM's fried. Yeah, I did see some software fixes, but wait, hold up one sec. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who chose this song? Who chose that song? Me. Yo, Pelletai, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much love. Much love. Alright, let's get into the Reddit check. Oh my god, bro. I have so many fucking things everywhere. Huh? God, it's so messy from Champions Queue. Okay, saved. What's happening? The music's too low. All right, let me bust that shit up. D plus key as world's outfit. I mean, it's just white. They didn't do anything. It's clean, but they didn't really do anything. They just kind of like took their old jersey outfit and jacket and just put it white instead of like a bit of blue. Oh, there is a bit of green on the sides, I guess. How many teams are rocking up to Worlds in white? How many teams are rocking up to Worlds in white? Like, no joke. Can someone link me? Wait, hold up. Let me think. We got Gen G is in white, 100%. DK is in white. Who else is in white? BLG is in white. T1 is in white. Weibo will probably be in white. Tess will probably be in white. 100 Thieves is apparently in white. I think Fnatic, I don't know what Fnatic's in, but their jersey for Champions was white. Or has white on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams are white. What do you mean? What is this guy right? Butters 1584. Finally, this motherfucker is on. What the fuck? C9 will be in white. Yeah, good one. Who won't be in white is a better question. Who won't wear white? LNG probably won't wear white. G2 probably won't wear white. PSG won't wear white. And FlyQuest won't wear white. Mad haven't released their jerseys yet. Mad might have white. From Swiss stage teams. Isn't the G2 jersey white? Have G2 released their jersey? Caedrel, if he told his teammates what he really felt they should do. What the fuck is that? It's a Whippo reference? What did Whippo say? HLE, Gen G, DK, T1. Riot's vibe buffs are crazy. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. Faker advertising Oriana Chibi. Rank the Chibi of how good it looks on a scale 1-3. Bro, this light is so bright. Drop the link. What did Whippo say? Drop the link. Drop the link now. Drop the link. Drop it. I'm not here to listen to what chat says. I want the link. I want the link. Okay, here we go. What is it? Oh wait, you guys can't hear it because of the settings of the...
That's probably why he never made playoffs in his career. No offense, just the way it is. He's a smart guy about League. If he told his teammates what he really felt and what they really should do, he probably would have made it pretty far. What? It's serious. Just the way it is. He plays with people that are fucking worse than him, like way less intelligent about the game than him, and he gets briefed, and he just sits there and he's like, it's okay. I'd rather not go too far. And lets people speak. What are they going to tell me? That's probably why he never made playoffs in his career.
The reason that there's no point in even like talking about this. He has no idea what was said behind the scenes or in reviews, right? So his argument is that I didn't succeed because I didn't tell my teammates how I felt, but how would he know what I said to them? Or what was even talked about? I don't think he meant offense to me or anything like that. It doesn't look like. I don't know why chat's trying to say that. I don't know why chat's trying to say that we're flaming each other or anything. He said he respects you and you mastered something you were smart at and you're a great caster. Yeah, I don't think he's... Is chat trying to start drama between us? I don't think he's saying anything bad. Like, look at this guy. He says he smoked you. Like, what is he smoking? He said he didn't make playoffs. He's good at the game, but he didn't tell his teammates what he feels like. And maybe he would have gone far if he did. That's all he said. And even I don't remember what I said to them, but I'm pretty sure I was pretty honest with them, I would say. But obviously that was a lot of behind the scenes stuff, right? What is this? First of all, title. Secondly, this guy is either too emotional for his own good or he's just too egotistical. He called out Caedrel in his own way. Okay, that's the clip I watched. It's not called for when the only critique by Caedrel for him was that he was a bit too harsh with player insults. Keep in mind, Caedrel repeatedly said Bubba's intelligence this game is unmatched, and all technical critiques are coming from a place of love when he was training teams. Chad, why are you trying to like... Listen, I don't agree with a lot of things Bubba said, and I'm sure he's been flaming a lot of people, and he is acting a little bit out of line. But why are you trying to make this Caedrel versus Whippo? Why are you guys offended? You're saying that he called me out. I don't think Whippo called me out. He just said I didn't make playoffs, and he gave his opinion why I didn't make playoffs. I don't think he's like saying that I'm a fucking dick or a trash streamer or a bad player or anything. He didn't say anything bad. I actually don't take any offense to anything he said. Personally. I'm sure... I think the reason he said this probably was because someone in his chat said, hey, did you know that Caedrel's been flaming you for like the last hour? When, I mean, obviously there's a clip on YouTube of what I said. And then he probably responded to that. And now... You're trying to link it to me being like, yeah, it's so uncalled for what he's saying to you, calling you out. Listen, my rats, my chats, my chatamans, I appreciate you're here to help me out and like call him out now for trying to talk to me. I don't think he said anything bad to me. I'm not trying to discredit anything he said to other people, but to me, he hasn't said anything bad. I don't see any problem with this. I don't see any drama. If anything, he's glazing a bit, no? He actually kind of glazed. He was like... So yeah, I don't see anything bad with this. I feel like... I've seen enough one guys. Listen, I might be the CEO of getting one guide, but I'm the CEO of getting one guide. You know what I'm saying? I can see a one guy from a mile away, even though I get one guide. This is all... Read the top comment of what? Of this one? If he did more of that and less of the Reddit clip farming, random ass takes, he'd be a 10 out of 10 streamer for League personality. Caedrel is brainwashed the rats against you. He had some strong words to say about you and he based it on Reddit comment. Now millions of people outflame you. I found the one guy! It's that sucker! Let me have a look. Hey, it's that guy. That's the one guy. This is the guy who's like... following since 2021, 999 messages. He was here yesterday. Oh my god, I found him. He's the chat hopper. Well, listen, you're inciting drama and you're claiming things back and forth between streamers and you're chat hopping. Just fuck off. Just go away. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. You might not be banned in Whippo's stream. And he might now go to Whippo's stream and say like, Caedrel said this about you and then he banned me and then, you know, I was trying to defend you. Yo, you do your thing, man. You're fucking weird. You're fucking weird. So, wait, chat's actually insane. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You both found the culprit. You both found the culprit. Yo, respect. Respect. The Reddit goes kind of hard. Good job, snitchers. You won. Yeah, listen. I'll say it one more time. I think Whippo is going a bit schizo right now. Okay, very schizo right now. And he's saying a lot of uncalled for things. But I don't want you to one guy him, to saying something about me, to one guy me, to make this Caedrel versus Whippo. No. It is... Don't get me involved in this. Don't do that. I'll give my opinion on what I think he's doing, but don't turn this into a battle of streamers or some shit, okay? That's not how it works. Are you proud of me, chat? I dealt with it in a mature way. I didn't get one guide, and I'm not sucked in. Hey! The drama farmers lost. Kind of. Hopefully. But I did see... well, I say that. I did open up the Reddit, and then, of course, I will dominate rocks up and drops a 50-minute video about Whippo.
Shitting on lane.
Yeah. Dom just fucking... Bro, Dom just goes.
All right, what's up, what's up? We haven't streamed in like 5 days, but now it's time to get back on the grind. And While I was gone, I just noticed that there's like a new Whippo clip every day. Like Whippo has just lost his mind. He's just going in on everyone. Bro, I saw a Reddit thread today. Hold on, let me see the Reddit.
Bro, I saw Dom tweet or come up with this. Where is it? I can't see the clip. Maybe it's in the thread. I don't know how Dom remembered this. I don't know what the clip is. He like found the clip. Wait, maybe he did it in the video. Oh, here it is. Listen to this clip from. This is actually kind of crazy. Dom remembered this.
Was it from one of the Sacked Out episodes?
Look what he remembered.
Episodes? I remember him saying something where it was like, I can't imagine being a pro player and flaming in solo queue. Like, you're privileged enough to get paid to play this video game and you're flaming in solo queue. Whippo on flaming.
How did he remember this? When is this from, bro?
For performance? I mean, look. I mean, like I said, you know, like.
Okay, I think the main thing is look how Whippo approaches like chat questions then versus now, I guess. I feel like the way he handles this conversation is so like respectful.
Me, you don't have respect for the people that are playing in your game. You don't have respect for the fact that you get to play this game for money. If people didn't play League, like average player that is not a pro player, right? Didn't play League, you wouldn't be getting paid to play League. It's a fucking privilege to have people that are worse than you in this game, but are still really interested in high-level play, right?
Is this not literally just like the exact opposite of telling somebody to... Well, he didn't say to kill themselves. I mean, he said he hopes something bad happens to them when they go to sleep tonight, which is like...
Wait, did he say that?
Take away from that is like, you want them to die? Like, that's kind of what it is. So this is like, when was this? This is a year ago. What changed?
Just like we can agree on that as a concept, right? So when you go out of your way to argue with average people that play this game for fun and berate them for being bad at this video game when you're a pro player, I think you're a child. Like, I think you are immature and you're ungrateful as.
What's so weird is
that's
like,
my opinion.
This take like
yeah, I can see that like 1 year ago Whippo was much different, you know, like he would approach things like even there, right? If he thinks someone's worse than him at the game, he wouldn't flame them. But I get that he's more about pro players now, but I don't know. I feel like the way Whippo's always had this thing where he yaps, you know, like you give him a thing to talk about, he'll go. But what struck me as strange, because not that I've known Whippo for long, but obviously I've known him in the scene, he's just turned into a lot more of like a... He talks more directly, but with a condescending tone. And I just don't know where that's kind of stemmed from, is all. I just feel like remove the condescending tone, cut off the end of the sentence where he says they're fucking dog shit at the end after saying like good stuff. And then everything would be better. Everything would be much more elfy. Anyway. Look at the BB clip. Where's the BB clip? Was there a BB clip? What timestamp? When did BB get involved? Oh, on the Reddit. Goodbye, Caedrel, to all the rats. Hi, everyone. I just want to drop by and say goodbye. I've been a rat for almost a year and a half, not a long time, but I'm really disappointed to me. Where I am now writing this, I'm currently doing my A-levels, and I haven't been doing so well. I've realized if I don't study hard from now, I might end up in the streets. I need really good grades for admission to university, and I want to pursue a career. Hence, is the reason why I decided to lock in. I'll be back in your streams in approximately 7 years, if my calculation is correct. Sadly, I have to go to the military, and then I have to do 4 years of uni. I'll be watching some of your YouTube highlights, but I think this is the end of me and your streams. Thank you, Caedrel, and all the rats being really fun for me. I've enjoyed being a part of this community. Most streams have been extremely fun, and I do great memories. Farewell. I wish you the best in life. Good luck in the army. Good luck in your grades. Good luck in university. Good luck in the schools. Good luck in everything. You're gonna fucking smash it, my cuh. My papa. Balsi and Caedrel. Hey, female rat. I was watching the stream with Balsi and told my brother that I found Caedrel and Baus hot. And they sent me a picture, this picture, telling me that they are literally them, and I can't unsee it now. You think that's me and Baus? Wait, who the fuck's that? Who's that? Cinderella's rats? Why, what do they do in the movies? Are they fucking OP or what? Do they like 1v9? Do they 1v9? Or if they 1v9, then it could be us, yeah? I'm giving him a kiss. Congratulations to Kuro. Kuro got married. Aw, hell yeah. Bro, love watching Caedrel. Now at the time to save up to 30% on a recurring sub. Don't miss out. Hey, I didn't write that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't write that. Yo, chill out. You might say Adge, pog off, but that's not me. That's Twitch. That's Twitch. Bro, I swear every pro player is getting married. Oh my god, my earballs. Every pro player is getting married, having kids. And here I am, and I'm still in low master. Watching players better than me play the game. Jesus. Yeah. Am I the only one who gets Omega goosebumps from hearing this and imagining a 5-game banger series at Worlds? Yeah, this Worlds almost good. The Worlds music was good. There was only one Game 5 at Worlds last year, right? Rat King was featured in the HLE versus Gen G compilation video. Why is my dumbass in the middle bottom? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did they say about me? Go on, say it. Why am I the opening one as well? Okay. Team XYZ Worlds 2025 uniform revealed. What is that? Okay, we're kind of done, though. We're kind of done. We're kind of done.
I kind of want to get this. Can I go here? Oh, it's shown. No?
What?
Okay.
I can open better.
What?
Huh?
Where's the top?
Bro, that's so stupid.
That? I'm coming.
That
guys.
is
You
so
don't trust me,
stupid.
bro? This one, my ult is 3. I ult now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is my turn bells or his turn bells?
Okay, dude. Someone said check out me waiting for my mom at the mall checkout counter. How have you... Bro, that was 5 minutes ago. What the fuck are you doing? That was 5 minutes ago. Faker looks clean as fuck, man. Jesus. Jesus. Are those his normal glasses? I don't like that thing going across the top. I don't like this line across the top of his glasses. Oh, that's their sponsor? Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Today's a good day to play some Yone chat. What do you think? Oh, actually, maybe we should do the World's tier list first. We could do the World's tier list first. Yeah, maybe we should do the World's tier list first. You missed my dono? What? How did I miss your dono? Isn't the alert box on? The reason I didn't want to do the World's tier list yet is because my editor is not awake. Where is this guy at? Someone donated €3 and said, Pedro, can you add this mode, please? Forcing heads into war. No. Chat, maybe we play one game until the editor's awake. Thoughts? Look at the BB clip on the other Reddit. Oh, wait, this one.
Yeah, please no, guys. Please no, really, please no. I'm coming. Oh, we can slowly.
I don't do it. I don't do it. Okay. Someone is in plant here.
What?
Oh, nice.
You can cancel
My
Blitz
EQ is
Q
15.
with Yone Q3?
Slowly. How's it looking?
Really? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Oh yeah, just woke up. Can't wait to snipe Caedrel. Yeah, my editor's on awake. Hello, Pedro. Have you done the pick'ems yet? Someone donates €5. Wait, where's my alert box at even? Is it muted? Oh yeah, it's muted. Yeah, I've done my pick'ems. It's on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube. Wait, where did you link that video, Ezekiel? In DMs?
XDD.
Oh yeah, here. What is this?
The audience, us, only see the drops happening on the monitor, right? We don't really see the discussions or the scrims and the analysis that led into it.
Yeah.
And you're mentioning so many different things. Okay, LPL and LCK are playing specific things. Maybe
What is
there's like
this?
a scrim bias.
Yeah.
Oh, I won on this champion so many times. And we also don't know what's like the proportion between the coach getting a say and the player getting a say. What is it really like?
I mean, obviously, like these teams have scrimmed like what 30 plus games a week at least, right? And
Yeah.
then they've decided this is the best way to go. Like it's like yesterday, for example, Hard Thieves, they opened Rumble and they got stumped by Rumble. But I don't blame them because they're losing and their drafts are bad. So maybe they have to open Rumble and just hope that he won't pick it because he hasn't played the whole split, Wipo, that is. So it makes sense, right? But from outside POV, they're picking Jax and giving Rumble the most OP champ in top lane on last pick.
What is this for, by the way?
You know, so like.
And the people are like, oh
so
my god.
Is there
the
gonna
draft
say
is
something?
Yeah,
bad."
you'd be like, yeah, draft's terrible. No, yeah, it is. But maybe they had to take a
You
risk
are
because
a
they were like
great
in the draft
streamer.
meeting and they were like, we can't win this draft. Okay, new scenario. Still can't win.
Check, can someone link
New
me a
scenario,
tier
can't
list,
win.
Mika?
But maybe if we don't ban Rumble, ban this instead, we have a chance of winning draft. So it's like, I don't know what's going on in T1 scrims. Maybe they couldn't win with anything the whole week and the only thing they won with was kill in mid. I mean, maybe, right? So maybe I shouldn't like say, but it just looks like outside POV that like after like 3 games, maybe you don't play like, you know, 6 ADC anymore. Maybe you go back to like some lane stumpers. Even if it's bad, it might be better than what you're playing now. Because like Carrier looked really bad. So did Owner. So did Guma. Yeah, it's sad to see because they're like really, really good laners and not playing like it.
Yeah, but Carrier also shines in range
BLG is
sport
playing,
meta.
but they just don't. Yeah, it's just annoying.
When you feel like a good team is getting capped by the drafts or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Check Ashley Kang's Twitter. Okay, we'll do that and then we're gonna do the tier lists. What's on our Twitter? Is it the tweet that we already saw, chat? Bro, why does it get so hot in my room? We're back! We're back once a motherfucking gang. We're back once a motherfucking again. Come on in. With the Caedrel tier list. Now. Let me just do something real quick. I'm gonna do 2 things real quick. They're very important. Very important for the tier list. How do I upload? Pog, let's go, man. Perfect. There we go. Actually, we gotta remove one. We gotta remove one now. Also, gotta change the colors. Chat, we gotta have it same as last year. Red. Orange. Brown. Pink. Green. And yellow. No, blue. Wait, hold up. Wait. They changed tier list maker, I'm sure of it. Dark horse is this color. Green. Yellow. And then blue. Perfect. So we got favorites. Why does it not go across? I'll put favorite. Runners up. Top 8. Dark horse. Oh, it's the dark reader? No, it's not. It's not. It's just bugged. You see that? Why doesn't it fucking... Why doesn't the text wrap? Like, you see how the text wraps there? Pog, let's go, man. Why does it do that, man? What's a word that could work here? Basically, this category is for low pressure, no expectations. What's the category that I could put? Average, I guess. No stress. No. Not underdog. It's not that they're the underdogs, it's that no one will really expect them to do much, but they're not bad. You know, they're not bad teams, but they're not really expected to do too much. So they're not underdogs. Also doesn't fit. I want a word that fits. I'm not putting tourists. No, the dark horse category is going to be one team. It's my dark horse. It's my dark horse. My dark horse to do damage. The way I do my tier list is a bit different. What's a good word? Nothing fits, man. It's just the box is fucking bugged. Neutral. Okay, let's put... I don't like the word neutral either. Let's put low EXP. Low expec. That's better. Good idea. Alright. The world's tier lists are back. Once some motherfucking again. Now, you might be wondering, yo, Caedrel, I watched your world's tier list from 2023. You're missing a tier. GOAT tier. Well, Weibo Gaming doesn't have the shy on it, so there's no GOAT tier anymore. If you remember last year, we had GOAT tier at the top. Okay? No the shy, no GOAT tier. That's just where it's at. First of all, let's get rid of the chores. Cloud9 and KT. Everyone laugh. Where the fuck are they? Where are they? I don't want to laugh at JDG because I feel bad for Ruler. But where's KT and Cloud9? What happened? What happened? I thought KT was supposed to be better than Damwon. Law was telling me all year long that KT was going to be better than Damwon. People told me KT was a super team and they're going to be, with their new rookie, they're going to be crazy with Deft and the DRX run, nothing. And then C9 lost to 100 Ts. Okay, good. Now that we got that out of the way. I will not be ranking SHG, Vikings, Rainbow 7. So I'm going to add a tier below, actually. And just call it IDK. Because as much as I did a minor region video, I don't feel like I'm qualified enough to... Hey. To talk about these teams. Movistar Rainbow 7, Pain Gaming, Vikings Esports, SHG. Now, I don't feel very qualified about GAM, but I feel like GAM, I've seen enough internationals of GAM and Levi that I got a pretty good understanding on where they'll be. But PSG, yeah, PSG is good. PSG is really good. PSG is really good. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe Chad, should I do it in white? What the fuck? If I turn Dark Reader off, it's even worse. Huh? Ew. Alright. Talk. Let's go, man. Let's get started. Where should we start? Okay, let's go with things that people won't be surprised by. My favorites to win the tournament. Now, I would have had two favorites to win this tournament, which would have been BLG and Genji. I think no one really would have been shocked by that. No one would be really shocked by BLG, Genji being the favorites to win the tournament. And for context, the way I'm ranking these teams, this is important, is not based on where they could position. It's based on where they would position if Worlds happened now, on this patch, from playoffs. If I base it based on assumptions, then obviously things will change, right? But if I'm going to base it on playoffs, okay? The meta might change, teams might look fraudulent or better, but I think it's bad to rate the teams based on expectations because you're not doing the justice of how good they performed all year. So that's why Genji and BLG are the favorites to win Worlds. I mean, easily. I feel like Genji, obviously, losing the finals, it's really awkward that they lost the finals to Hammerlife. But this roster, I mean, they were basically on the precipice of a golden road. They're insanely good. I think Gen G kind of did what BLG did in playoffs, what Gen G kind of wanted to do, which is stomp. I mean, BLG was not even contested. Like the LPL was so one-sided in playoffs when it came to BLG. It wasn't even close. It wasn't. They were not tested at all. They lost one game in playoffs. That's it. And this game they played Diana or some shit, didn't they? Yeah, they played Diana Yasuo, which is... The Diana Yasuo looked completely trash on the meta, and that's the only reason they lost. If they played any other draft with Maokai, Corki, Zeri, or anything of that iteration, they would have been fine. But no, the one game they lost... Actually, I'll put the camera here for Games of Legends. Was with Diana Yasuo, which just looks stupid. Yeah, BLG had this weird thing where they would slowly ramp up into series, where it would be weird that BLG would lose game 1 of series for some reason. It would be like BLG just don't look like BLG in the first game, and they'll be super slow into the series. And then when it gets to game 2, I'm mute alerts. When it gets to game 2, they are just absolute turnaround. I don't know if there was a series where maybe I can find you an example. Like here, they lose a 30-minute game to Weibo. They looked like I'm not gonna go to the game, but they looked completely AFK, let's say. Then you come into game 2, they win in 24 minutes, and they just absolutely slam them. And I feel like it takes BLG for some reason. Even against AL, they lost game 2. Against NIP, they lost game 1. Against top esports, they lost game 1. I don't know what it is with them. I'm not going to read into this trend too much, but they have this weird trend where in the first game of a series, they just look not like BLG, and then they look like BLG. So if you get to Worlds, and they're in a best of 5 of top 8, and they lose game 1, I don't want to hear narratives of like, wait, BLG look fucking bad, like, oh my god, this could be the downfall. No, don't be game 1 endies with BLG. They are quite slow starters into some series. So I wouldn't be surprised if they get to a top 8 best of 5 and they lose first game. But BLG is easily like favorites to win. Bin, in my opinion, I'm going to leak it, best top lane in the world by far. I think the Renekton meta for him at the Worlds is crazy. Top lane's not changed too much. The main changes for top lane is Kennen got nerfed and Rumble got nerfed. And I think actually Rumble nerfs help out LPL top laners a lot, because I think Bin and 369 aren't big Rumble players, whereas players like Zeus and Doran, they love Rumble, right? So I actually think LPL top laners got a bit of a buff from the Rumble nerfs. If you remember last year at the Worlds, you might remember T1 JDG game 1, where the biggest like question mark was, what is JDG going to do in the draft? Are they going to leave Rumble open? And they did, and then T1 dared them by saying, we're not gonna pick Rumble. We know you can't play it. 369 first picked Rumble, and it didn't look great. He got gapped by the Aatrox. So historically, I don't want to go too far back in history, but LPL top laners just haven't been big Rumble players in my opinion. And I think that's a big buff to players like Bin, who I think he does play Rumble, but I don't think it's like his most comfortable champ versus players like Keen and Doran and Zeus who main it. I think the Shy was a great Rumble at Worlds last year, though. I mean, you might remember his Rumble in the game series against BLG. Was it BLG? Yeah, it was game 1. Absolute 1v9 machine. Shout out to the Shy. So yeah, in that essence, I think they get buffed. I think the meta for Knight, as much as I won't look at the meta in the future, I don't think there's any worries for BLG going on to the new patch, because obviously Syndra changed and stuff. But even on the AD carry mid-meta, Knight looked great. Any AD champs, he can play all of them. He also has this Annie thing, which you might remember from MSI, where the meta was like Annie Wukong and shit like that. I can't remember what else it was. There was other engaged mid laners you would play at MSI. What was it? Oh yeah, Nico, that was it. Nico, Ari, Talia. I think Knight has demonstrated that he has an insanely good champ pool for any meta. And he actually has been playing a bit of Azir this year. I'm still not a fan of his Azir, but I don't think Azir is that OP at Worlds this year. It's fine. I do think he got a little bit gapped by the Chovester, but yeah, we'll see how he does at this year's Worlds. I still think he's world-class top 2. My clock's not wrong, idiot. I'm in the UK. Top 2 mid laner of the tournament. I think Wei was the perfect addition. For some reason, people on Reddit were arguing that Wei is not a veteran. I don't understand how that's an argument when Wei has literally won MSI twice and been to Worlds like 3 times. I think this guy is the definition of a veteran. He's so experienced. Also, he was in RNG for a long time. But he's always been this AD jungle player, for lack of better words. Like, he is the Xin Zhao Jarvan guy. Xin Zhao Jarvan, Lee Sin, Wukong guy, like Vi, Graves. I mean, look at his top 10 champs or some shit. He mains all the AD junglers, and Sejuani, of course. So I was a little bit worried when they announced that they picked up Wei, because the jungle meta was like Brand, Zyra, all that stuff, I was a bit skeptical of Wei. When he joined, I was like, well, this guy will be a good low econ jungler that can basically balance the 3 winning lanes, because BLG's playstyle was very bot-centric with Shun, but with Wei, I think they can play through every lane. You can even see like there's a lot more attention towards Bin. But I was worried, but his AP junglers were really good as well. Like his carry jungle style was good. It didn't work on RNG. You can even see on RNG in the carry AP jungle style, he was still kind of leaning to AD champs, and even when he played AP champs, there was just... I mean, he doesn't even have a single win on them other than one Nidalee game maybe when he was on RNG. But RNG was a shipwreck in summer anyway, or in spring and summer. Yeah, Elk is... I don't know. The annoying thing is you don't really get stats from China, right? So you see this, but this is MSI stats if he's 43 CS up. But, I mean, Elk's been flawless. There's nothing you can point at Elk and say he's doing bad, other than you can argue maybe like his lane phase at the internationals this year against players like Gen G weren't the best. But, yeah, Elk's been flawless. He's shown zigs. His teamfight positioning is perfect. His lane phases look really good. Him and On look great together. On is his own, like, separate, not problem, but On is a bit inconsistent, I think, where he will have games where... I mean, the thing is, I feel like supports do have this problem. And it applies to a lot of the good supports where they just run it down. Like, how many supports are there that have been world-class supports that just int? It's just... There's so many of them that just, like, walk in and die by themselves, and then they get labeled this inter. So yeah, as much as On's inconsistent, I think, yeah, BLG for sure favorites to win the championship next to Gen G, who, I mean, what do you want me to say about Gen G? I think everyone already knows they're easily the favorites to win Worlds. I actually, even though they lost to Hammerlife, I would argue that if Gen G and Hammerlife was a rematch, I would still say Gen G is the favorite even after they lost. My biggest disappointment for Gen G, and I said this before, was their finals. You know, I don't care that Pace was griefing it. Like, I'll use VODs to just so people can like visualize, and it helps your ADHD brains. But yeah, the easy person to scapegoat for this finals, and I agree, is Pace. Like, I think Pace's positioning in some of these games was fucking disgusting, and he was like ended up losing the game for his team in 2 of them. I'll show you the examples just so you can, like here for example, Pace kind of did lose the game somewhere up here. I can't remember when it was. You might have already seen it if you watched the finals, but I'm just going to show for the people on YouTube when they're watching this. Where the fuck is this fight? Yeah, here, for example, Pace's positioning was horrific, and I think that they probably would have won the game here. But he ends up, like, eing into Viper and then dying, and then kind of, like, losing the most important fight of the game, which was basically won if he just stayed with the team, but he eased in to kill Peanut, and he dies. And then the same thing kind of happened in Game 5. I don't know the exact timer in Game 5, but I think it's on a Drake fight somewhere. Pace just kind of sends it into Yone melee range and dies on a really, really important fight. I don't know if it's this one. Yeah, here. Like, Pace is positioning here. He's playing super off to the side, waiting for an engage, and then he sees a W onto Yone and full sends it onto Yone, but he ends up on top of him, and his W buffer missed, and then he kind of just gets one-shot by Zeka and Viper, so his impact really isn't felt in these, like, important big fights. And there's, like, this consensus around Pace that he's a really good AD carry if his team's ahead and getting him ahead, but in games where Gen G are even or losing, Pace is not up to class with other AD carries when it comes to performance. So that's my main worry. Now, as much as you can point at it, my biggest disappointment personally was Canyon. Like, if you remember Canyon, he's the guy. Don't think, like, I know Gen G was on a golden road and everyone's super hyped up about, you know, Gen G golden road, yada yada yada. You know, they were 1-2 down in the finals, weren't they? They were 1-2 down in the finals, despite having an insane, like, despite being an insanely good team. And this is when Canyon gets tested, I think, and he pulls out the champion like Kha'Zix, and like the whole momentum, not this game, the whole momentum and like tides of the series just changes because Canyon's like taken it into his hands and you can like feel it. It's hard to put into words, but like you can feel the gravitas of a player like Canyon when it comes to the pick ban on match point. He just shows up, you know? He's got that like champ pool and that aura and like that game sense that he can play anything in any scenario to make it so they can get an advantage in draft. The thing that frustrated me about the finals is I just didn't see Canyon in these finals. I didn't see him anywhere. Like I saw his Skarner running around. But I actually think Peanut was just gapping him in these games. I don't attribute game 1 to his loss, and game 2 he played good and stuff like this, but it didn't really feel like he was there. His Skarner was good, but it didn't really feel like the Canyon of old where he like went off the script and like when Genji needed him, he just shows up. He just played Zyra and Skarner, and like his Skarner was decent. The Zyra was good one game, it was bad another, and then that was it. And I'm not saying he was bad, it's just you didn't really get that clutch factor from Canyon, which upset me a little bit. That upset me a little bit. I don't agree with the consensus that Chovy got gapped in these finals. I think Zeka gapped him in game 4. Was it game 4? I think it was. And I think Chovy did his job. He did a lot. I don't think he got gapped mega hard. I definitely think there was a game. I think it was game 4 where he got gapped on side lane by Zeka. But I wasn't too upset with Chovy. And Lehens is an interesting one. I feel like the LCK supports, Delight and Lehens are both extremely good players. Lehens is just someone who I feel like a lot of people will struggle to rate. And I think that the reason they struggle to rate Lehens is he's not flashy. When you see Keria do a crazy play, people lose their mind. And they're like, holy fuck, Keria, PogChamp, you know? He does like a flashy play and everyone kind of like gets super involved with it. I don't see Lehens as a flashy player, but from what I know, he's so smart. He's so smart. And he is the driving factor behind a lot of Genji's macro. And you'll see like he does like these weird lane swap iterations with his team where he's always covering his and then Delight started to do it. If you actually watch the LCK playoffs, I wish I actually did research on this before, but I think there's a series where Genji play up against Hamolife in the first round where Lehens comes up with this new style of covering his top laner in the lane swaps, and then Delight started doing it against them. Maybe I can find it. Give me 1 second. Hopefully I can find it. There was like this one lane swap iteration where Delight copied what Lehens was doing in the playoffs, where what he does is see how Lehens is a lone bot and then the top laner TPs and they stay together. There was this new style that Lehens was developing to cover top laner on lane swaps, and that's why Genji was so good on the lane swaps. And if you actually watch the progression of the series, Hamolife kind of learn what they're doing, and Delight starts doing a very similar thing in the lane swap iterations. I hope I can find one example. So you saw the example of Lehens doing it. Was there any other lane swaps in the finals, or was it the series before? No, maybe it was a series before. So you see how Lehens is laning alone, and they TP in. They slowly broke that. Anyway, not super flashy, great players. I feel like I'm doing a player tier list right now. I'm going on for too long about these players and teams. It's crazy. Am I going one by one over all the players too much, actually? I think I'm doing too much for a player tier list. Anyway, for me, I think I should make this more snappy. Anyway, I will just sit here ranting. For me, the two favorites. And then obviously what I'm going to do is I'm going to slot in Hamolife here. I do think Hamolife should be considered a favorite. And the reason I think Hamolife should be considered a favorite is, yes, they beat Genji, but the form that Hamolife is in right now, I think it's hard to argue against the fact that they're gonna finish top 4. If Hamolife make a finals, you shouldn't be surprised. The only concern you have is Doran Peanut, right? Like, you can laugh at their BLG series last year. You can use the word choking. But, like, on paper, I would be doing the wrong job if I didn't say that Hamolife can't make a world final. Because Doran, in that finals, he showed up big time. He did. His Jax was great, and he managed to kind of, like, neutralize Keen a bit. And as much as he relied on Jax a lot, and he did completely run this Camille game down. It was disgusting watching this Camille game. I don't think he was really set up for success playing Camille into Jax in the first place. Zeka's form is insane. Zeka's spring split was kind of mid, but Zeka is in his best form I've ever seen. If you discount Worlds 2022, where he's just turned into a Super Saiyan, this is the closest thing you'll ever get to it. Like last year, he was kind of mid last year. He was okay, but he wasn't the greatest. Spring, you didn't really feel the Zeka of old, where he starts clutching games and carrying him by himself. Zeka on this roster, player to watch, mega. He got finals MVP. I think Viper maybe got a little bit robbed, But him and Viper, great form. So those are my top three. I'm going to stop going in about players too much because I'll probably do a description of players later on. But three big things about these teams. BLG, they can play through every lane. They're insanely good. They've got a rock-solid jungler who is very flexible and can be playing low econ if you need, or carry if you need. Super good for the team. Strong laners. Gen.G, very macro-heavy team. I think if you watch Gen.G's games, you'll see that they're like even against teams. They'll have really good macro. They'll trade better on sides. They'll overload on sides better. I think if you've been... I don't really like repeating myself, but I did like a lot of macro breakdowns from Gen.G. I don't know what the title of it was, but of how their jungle and support are always playing on the same side of the map. Like Lehens will run out of base and follow Canyon wherever he goes, and I feel like when they use this duo, whether it's playing to Chobi's side or playing to Keen's side, they always trade better. And a team like Hammerlife, if you watch their first series against Gen.G, they're completely out macroed. Hammerlife is completely dizzy around the map. Their support's bot, their jungler's top, and they're just so disjointed. It's ridiculous. Wait. Chad, you have to imagine if you're watching this on YouTube, it cuts a lot. It cuts. It does a lot of cutting. Yeah, no matter what game you go to and skip, you'll always see Gen.G jungle support playing together. So yeah, that's their strong side no matter what. And I feel like Gen.G is their macro is just really good. And even if you're making a play, they will always find a way to trade even, it feels like. So even if they're behind. And Hammerlife, I mean, they showed insane clutch factor, I think. I think Peanut is actually debatably the best jungler of the tournament right now. Peanut's form is super good. He basically out-jungled everyone throughout playoffs, and I think that's really impossible to deny. He out-jungled every LCK jungler in playoffs. They played against T1, they played against Gen.G, out-jungled them all. Yeah, and I mean, if you watch Hammerlife versus Gen.G, their team fighting is just the reason Hammerlife beat Gen.G in this finals was they had better team fighting. They did just have better team fighting. I still do think that Gen.G had better macro, and the way Hammerlife's macro worked was it came through brute forcing, right? Like, for example, this scenario doesn't look good for Hammerlife, does it? Gen.G have full control of bot side river. There's hardly any cross map. TPs are up, and Chovy can TP to match, and they have full control over mid, right? They're gonna get a free Drake here, and they're gonna go to Soul Point, but Zeka is brute forcing on Chovy and clutches it and solo kills him on side. And this is a game breaker, because now he gets top tier 1. He can push out, and now there's a threat on top tier 2, right? So in a game state where Gen.G is playing the map better, or not better, they have more control, I would say, over the objective. Things like this happen, where Zeka pulls out a solo kill, and then now the map's in a shamble state where Keen has to run top. You're at a threat of losing double TP if you fight this Drake, and now Hammerlife have got control because Tristana can base TP in, and look how fed Tristana is, and now they can herald mid, and now they've got control of Drake, right? So Hammerlife don't have better macro than Gen.G, but they have players who can, I don't know what word other to use than clutch, right? They make things, they make magic happen, and that is the domino that they need to out-macro people. That is what they need. They force on you. And their team fights are really what you should look out for. All right. This video is going to be extremely long if I keep doing player-by-player stuff. I started off with a lot of player stuff, and yeah. I think most of the people are just here to see where I put EU and NA teams. Anyway, I haven't actually thought about this tier list too much, so I might be thinking out loud a lot of the time. Runners up for World 2024. I think you're crazy if you don't put a team like Top Esports in here. Top Esports are a team where I will never believe in them. Like, if this was a Caedrel biased tier list, this team would not be here. This team would be here. But I'm not going to be biased because it's wrong. The reason I'm biased, and actually this would be a gift if I put them in here. The reason is I will never believe in Tian. I will just not do it. You can't tell me... Dom is the biggest Tian fan, and I will not disagree. Tian had one of the best regular seasons he's ever had in his life. Crazy good regular season. Insane. He was the most dominant jungler in the regular season and got MVP. Sure. I get that. I mean, Top Esports had a great regular season. Top Esports expectations coming to playoffs, they're going to make finals. What did they do? They didn't make finals. They lost to BLG in a 4-game series, and they got 5-gamed by Weibo, who just had this fucking disgusting-ass miracle run, because I don't know how the fuck Weibo always do it. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to make this video a bit quicker than normal. The problem with top esports is when you want them to show up the most, they show up the least, right? And you can see that as a great example at MSI. They lost to G2. It's kind of crazy to me still that top esports got 3-0'd by G2 in my head. But the main things about top esports is Tian looks really good, even though I don't believe him in the internationals. He is in great form. Cream has been growing a lot throughout the year. I think Dom has been... I like to watch a lot of Dom content, so if I reference Dom a lot in this for the LPL, then I apologize, but I really like to watch Dom's podcasts and stuff for LPL content. There was an argument to be had where he was the best Tristana in the world at one point during the regular season, and his growth throughout spring and summer was, really good. I think the 80 carry meta suited him a lot. If you remember Cream, he was this melee mid kind of guy. He was this like... I'll play Akali, I'll play this and that on OMG, Yone, Sylas, Akali. He was like a baby Zeka of sorts. He's definitely grown a lot this year. He's been playing things like Azir, even though it hasn't looked that great. But he is still that guy. And I think Tristana as a champion kind of functions similar, this might sound crazy, to an assassin-esque style. Where Tristana, if she can get a slight lead on side lane, she can really take over side lanes and be like an assassin-y threat champ. So I think that kind of fits in his wheelhouse quite nicely. But yeah, I think Cream's been growing a lot. 369 is the 369 that you all remember. He's going to play tanks and Renekton. He has been playing a few carries in here, but I mean, that is 369 from JDG. Chat, shut up. Stop saying yapping about... Chat, stop saying that shit. Why saying yapping about players? Why I like to do players and then go into team. Okay. All right, I'll stop it. Anyway, 369 insane tank player. And then you have Jakilov, and I think Mako is honestly one of the best supports in the world, easily. Easily one of the best supports in the world. Great engaged support player. And he has Jakilov. That's the roster. You know the roster. I've run through it. Jakilov is like, I don't know. Jakilov's really good AD carry, but I don't know how to describe it. If you asked me to rate AD carries from the 4 Worlds teams, I would have Jakilov as the worst, actually. I haven't really felt like watching Jakilov that... I feel like Light is insanely good. I think Gala is insanely good, and I think Elk is insanely good. But I wouldn't put Jakilov above any of those 3 players right now. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's the sour taste of the recent playoffs games. It's just the reliability of Jakilov just doesn't look stable enough for me, I suppose. But yeah, I think it's hard to deny that top esports aren't runners up. But I do think if there's any team to disappoint, again, it's top esports. I mean, they always seem to find a way. Tian and Jakilov always seem to find a way to rock up and fail to meet expectations, which, yeah. Anyway, enough yapping. Who else would I put in my runners up? You can make the arguments of like Faker's never failed to make top 4 at Worlds for 7 Worlds in a row. I get it. That means that he should be top 4. And you can say Weibo were World Finalists last year, but obviously completely different. Who would be in my runners-up? I think top esports is a pretty safe assumption. Oh yeah, by the way, LNG have Scout, yeah. Top 8, I'm going to put G2. I think G2 will make it to top 8 this year. I do. And I think the best way to phrase this is, I think you and I will be disappointed if G2 do not make it to top 8. I don't care that, obviously, you have one big argument, and that is that EU has looked bad this year. Sure. And G2 has been winning championships where they've looked weaker than teams, and the teams have kind of gifted them wins. I appreciate that. I do also agree with the idea that G2 has good mid to late game macro, and that is a factor as to why they came back in some of the games where the teams against them had big leads. So as much as these deficits were throws, they did fight their way back in. The thing is with G2 is you can argue... It's so easy to slam the argument that Europe sucks and they were gifted wins. Like, that argument is so easy to gift. But I think if you look at their year... And also, by the way, the argument that they won 4 titles this year and 3 titles last year is useless. You can't argue that just because they won more titles this year that they're a better team. That one sucks. That argument is trash. I still think G2, after watching them all last year and this year, I think G2 going into Worlds last year actually looks stronger than they did. I actually... G2 looked a lot stronger going into Worlds last year than they did this year because of how decisive their wins were, you know, and how much it just felt like they were gapping opponents individually as well. I don't know. The main thing for me for G2 is the thing that they lack the most, I think, is Dylan and Caps, to me, the coach V2 and Caps. They always approach internationals with different takes and they like to think outside the box. But the thing that's been lacking for me to G2 is the only thinking they've done outside the box. Like, I think I did this through my major rundown, but they were the first teams to come up with all these random plays. But it's kind of like their creativity just dropped off into summer. I don't know. They stopped lane swapping. There wasn't too many new picks. They played Gwen jungle once and it looked fucking trash. And they never really went back to it. And as much as I can watch their champions queue yesterday and the day before when I've been watching them play in solo queue and stuff, they're playing Sion mid. I don't really know how much of that is going to work at internationals. My worry is that are they really going to show up to Worlds and play stock standard and just lose? Or are they saving things? Is there things that we don't know? Because G2 as a team have a work ethic that's really interesting. They have like a very strict schedule and a very strict work ethic, and they keep a very tight circle on their prep and how operations work, and you know, things go through checks and stuff, and they have like all this staff around them, like Roman and performance coaches, and like they're drilled to win a title from the start of day one. From day one of the year, they are drilled into winning a title, and they are held accountable for everything they do. If you want to call it systems, they have systems, and I feel like obviously G2 systems work. Broken Blade said that their mental was really bad in summer. Their mental was bad in summer. Yeah, can you link the clip? Yeah, the only evidence you have to go off from internationals is they rocked up to MSI, they almost beat T1, and they beat Top Esports. You're clipping it? Okay, cool. Which is good. But I think Caps was a bit... I know Caps was MVP of the year, and I think Caps is an incredible player. I was a little bit disappointed in Caps' adjustment to like the AD mid-meta. I thought that Caps would be like Chovy, in a way. Because I even scrimmed against Caps in 2018, and I laned against his Draven mid, and it was fucking annoying. I laid against his Kog'Maw mid, his Draven mid, everything. And his Zeri didn't look that good. His Zeri looked kind of bad, and he didn't really run away with the AD meta as much as I would have wanted him to, you know? He played Corki, Zitch, Senna. I don't have a problem with that. But I would have wanted him to do something similar like Chovy, in my opinion, and play things like Draven and Lucian in mid, and just kind of like lane gap everyone. But, yeah. I think towards the end of the year, Caps was still gapping everyone, but when I think of old Caps heading internationals, it just feels like he's an insane tier above. So those are my worries for G2. Those are my worries for G2. Where's the fire? Where's the creativity? Where's the new things? I hope that they're gonna rock up to international and prove me wrong by showing all these new things. But I'm going to keep them in top 8. I think that they have the caliber of players, and the caliber of players have shown that they can compete in internationals. My only worry for internationals sometimes when it comes to a team like G2 is players like Broken Blade. But I think Broken Blade's had a pretty solid year. I think Yike's in his second year now, and he's... Okay, wait, hold up.
For like... I think this is the fourth
year.
Fourth year, yeah. And it's nice to see the progress we each other make, you know, and same with Rodrigo, same with Dylan. Obviously I've been playing with like Caps now for like this is the third year. And also seeing those improvements is like it's cool, you know, it's cool to see how
I think from here we should just talk about G2 as a whole, because after MSI, people had extremely high expectations. I mean, on paper, you guys did end up
I wanna watch
winning the
this, I wanna watch
region. You know, you won season finals, you won summer. But I think the way that you guys played didn't inspire like too much confidence from like the outside, because for me and your
There's a lot of negative clouds around Europe and G2 right now, I think, which is quite obvious.
what we would always say is, if you guys get like 15 minutes, like I mean, the way you guys play in Europe, like you guys are so much better than other teams on the map. But it feels like you guys just didn't have many good early games. Like it felt like almost always you guys are coming from behind, or you have to lane swap a bunch to you know, get out of a bad situation. And when we look internationally, we look at a lot of these teams, and we just don't think it will be as easy to, you know, get advantages. Like you'll still be able to make up ground, but I don't think it will come back as quickly as it did versus like Fnatic and Mad Lion. So how was your like take on this, like the G2 early games? Because I think that was the biggest point of criticism that at least Yamato and I had towards your team recently.
Well, I mean, I think there's a very, very big reason of why Summer was looking so terrible. And it was because this was the first time ever in the iteration of this roster that we were in such a big slump mentally. There were a lot of victim mindsets going on. Specifically everybody, but Hans, Summer, and Dylan Falco. I feel like everybody played part of why it was not great. We were not really caring for each other, playing for no one but himself. You know, I feel like every team goes through this phase at some point. And when we lost to Fnatic, things were going very, very dark. You know, I feel like, Dom, you know this. Like, you wake up, you don't want to scrim. Like, it's just shitty to scrim. And I feel like,
I mean, is there ever some value to that? Because like one thing that I've learned over the years from talking to people is sometimes it's like maybe you do just need to like not scrim for a day and just like enjoy the presence of your team, or just do something where like you're not like in the fucking grind. Is there any
that normally
value
happens
to,
when you lose faith in everyone around you?
Scrimming, so we're not gonna get anything out of the scrim.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. I have like there's one story to this topic, which I believe made us win. But yeah, the mood was really bad. I feel like everything was just super bad. Like we didn't have the try hard mindset of like, let's break this game, let's win this game. Me and Kevs were only on side lane, hoping our teammates wouldn't die, and then they died, and then we also died on side lane, and then
everyone blamed each other.
Yag was trying to play for himself, and then it just stuff didn't work. I was playing a lot of Varus top lane, blind pick, and these kind of things, and it just didn't work. You know, like things didn't work, and then even before we played Fnatic on the finals again, like we were still playing very bad, and we knew we were making a lot of mistakes, and the biggest mistakes were that either we were getting.
Vedius, you're so annoying in chat, like unironically. Yesterday and today, you're actually turning into a chatter. All you're doing is complaining all day. That's it. Yesterday and today, all you're doing is just sitting there complaining. Bro, what happened to you? Why did you sit there yapping? He does the same to me all the time.
Caught on side, or we were getting caught on mid lane. This is the two things that were happening, and no one was like saying like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why are you guys griefing? Why are we griefing? Right? Like, I really like when someone is like,
yeah, there's not a lot of positives take from G2.
He's like saying like, he's like hitting the table saying, why the fuck are you griefing me? You know, I really respect when someone can say something like this, right?
Wait, who hit the table?
And no one was really saying stuff like this other than Dylan. Like, it's like, what is going on, guys? Why are you guys being little bitches? Why are you guys acting this way? Do you guys not want to win? Like, are you guys like lazy? And Romain is also always like saying things like, don't get too cocky. We still have to win. We're not the best team in Europe yet. We still need to win the trophy and stuff like that. And these things I think are good things to say.
Oh, he wanted someone to do that.
You are winning, because then it will keep motivating you. But when you're losing and you're saying stuff like that, it is very demotivating as well, right? Which didn't happen mostly at the time because we knew the mood was not great and we were in a bad spot. And
is this why the early games are bad? I want to hear why the early games are bad.
We didn't spend much time with each other, as you said, Dom. And I had a one-on-one with Romain. I was like, we can't play another day. You know, like I said, we need to do something together.
He said why?
As a team.
Yeah, but I get it. They're picking side lanes, playing for themselves. Yeah, I get that.
I have done something as the role of a leader
They just trust in comms?
bring our team back up to a better mood. And for me, that split was a failure as like my role. But what is my role as a player? And then I was like, guys, you don't have a choice. We're gonna go home after scrims and play Among Us the whole night. As silly as it sounds, we went home, played Among Us, and that was the first time that week I saw happy faces because it was just fun, like get your mind off of League of Legends.
Among
and it was
Us
one day
saved EU.
before, I think, was it before BDS? It was before BDS, and we played back to back, right? And then I had a talk with Mickey, and I said, BDS is going to be the hardest series that week, because if you win that, I'm pretty sure the confidence is gonna come back, And yeah, we ended up playing 2-3 hours until everybody like kind of slept. We come back and to the scrim room, to the review room, and then suddenly the mood was better, Like we actually started talking. It wasn't great. It wasn't like great at any point. It was like sufficient enough to like win against BTS. And no offense to BTS, but like obviously we have our standard of how good we are playing. And we weren't even close still. But that was the start where we
I'm just watching it to the end of this part.
kind of came back of like how we were supposed to play. And if you look at from the time we lost to Fnatic in summer to how we won against Fnatic in LEC season finals, we played significantly better as a team. And it felt like before we kind of lost playing as a team, we always had a lot of talks of like, oh, we're playing very disconnected. But that is because everybody played for themselves and no one really played for someone.
Yeah, normally do that because you lose trust, right?
And in season finals, a lot, again, as I mentioned with the blind picks and stuff, a lot of the times it was me and like Miki who played a lot of facilitating champions, to make the team work. And also, it's not only that, but the gameplay fully changed. Whereas in like, oh, this is how we're supposed to play now. Respect the timing now, because Mad Lions and Fnatic, they will just drop the side wave and just try and kill you. And if you drop that timing, then now we can't push our side lane anymore, and now the whole map is on fire. And these things they stopped happening, and suddenly we just started beating those teams because they like once we get into our rhythm, it always was like enemies have one timing, and if you don't die to this timing, they will just be headless chickens because they don't know how to play the game. And this was basically
that was all 6 games. That was like all the games
yeah,
won.
This is all the games. Not only that time, but any time we played against a team who didn't know how to play side lane. And I have to give credit, for example, to BDS. BDS was a team that only played 2 lanes, and they started playing more to side. And it was harder to play against them because I'm like, oh, he actually knows now. Like Adam actually knows now, and Nuke actually knows now how to get leads from pushing side lanes, because it's like.
Chat, if you want a tier list, fucking check the YouTube video when it's all edited out. I want to take my time and just fucking watch stuff and re-watch stuff and then come to conclusions and think out loud, bro. If you want a TikTok video, then you'll get one. Fucking end of the day.
Like,
shut up.
Yeah, it's nice and fun to kill someone who is messing up. But I feel like if your whole strategy is based on someone messing up, and it is, like it is like playing the way Mad Lions and Fnatic plays, I think it's very punishing if you're bad. But I think if you're very good, it's hard to play against, because I feel like the thing you need against these teams like Mad Lions and Fnatic is discipline and patience. If you have that, I think the game gets like 3 times harder for them to play. And I'm really curious on how they will play internationally and how other teams will react to them, because it is obviously a strategy that you get like bombarded in the game with it, right? It's like, oh my god, this guy's appearing on my screen. Like, what am I supposed to do now, right? And they are playing very explosive, especially Fnatic. I think is playing much better at this style than Mad is, because they use their TPs quite well. But yeah, it's a lot of talks we had, that made this.
Sounds like they had big confidence issues, obviously. They lost trust in each other. It's funny because I've talked about this on stream before, but I think every single team, no matter what, has a slump at one point in the year. No matter who you are. No matter any team in any year, you can point to one part of the year where they fucking sucked for a bit.
Rotating. I think ever since I started playing against like Zeus and Bin, have always been either or is the best. I've never seen players like that. I think they are very, very, very good. And they really punish you. But then there were times where I was like, oh, actually this guy's better. But then I was like, oh no, this guy's better. But I think Zeus and Bin have been very great. I think 369 has been very, very great, very solid.
Yeah.
I never really felt like 369 was like at the same level of Zeus and Bin in terms of like what he can like pull off randomly. I feel like when you play against 369, you know he's good. You know he's gonna win because he's supposed to win. You feel like he's gonna play the matchup as he's supposed to be, and he's gonna play well. That's what I think, and he's rarely gonna make mistakes. That's what I think, or from my personal experience. But when I play against Zeus or Bin, you feel like you're winning, but
The
then
freak factor, bro. Like they can just do some
and
The
shit.
then,
freak factor.
and then he
I
just
like
does
that.
some shit you don't expect, and
The
he's
freak
just,
factor.
like he just kills you, and you're like, how is that allowed? You know, like you have a lot of these moments where you think like, how's this allowed? Like how did you do that?
I like Dom's
so-
label there.
But in MSI, I thought that Bin was better than Zeus because all it was just me getting better, right? Like for me, it was like, oh, I'm matching very well against Zeus. Like when I was playing Yasuo against TF, for example.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I'm kind of doing the thing.
He
you know?
was kind of
Yeah,
smurfing.
against,
Yeah, bro, the first
Flash.
game,
The EQ flash
you
was
guys-
crazy.
yeah.
when you guys like 2v2 killed, I'm like,
The
oh my
Lilia?
god, it's happening, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, there was like a moment of like relief, kind of, because I was like, I obviously had moments in my mind where I'm like, am I ever gonna be able to like match him? You know, like. But I was, and I know I can now. I know I can, and it's not like. I think he's very good, and for me, it's like whenever I play against him, I want to be able to take 100% of what he's giving me,
Mm.
and the same
Okay.
with and I
Games
want
is over.
this to be not the case, and I think, I mean, I have to say like the series after that we played against T1, Zeus just shat on me, right? Like I was completely outclassed, and it was a very weird series because they did some
talking about the
crazy
second one?
swaps we never played against, and I feel like I
Yeah,
got
it
very
was the
behind
top
of
lane
that.
swap, right? Where
So I'm gonna give me the benefit of the
top
doubt.
lanes.
But
Or
I
they
still have
forced
to
the
say
TP,
that
right?
he played much better than me that series. And
Yeah, I think T1. I remember T1 came up with this lane swap iteration where they force out top lane TP early, and that like fucked them really hard. Wait, is this the first best of 5 or the second?
Meanwhile, bottom, stop that. They need to get some assassinations. They drafted Kha'Zix.
They had like a lane swap iteration where Broken Blade has the TP early, which was quite smart. But they forced this. The problem is the slight out of context for tier listing. What the swaps in MSI now versus the swaps was it game 2? No, it was game 1 as well. The swaps in MSI versus swaps now. If anyone swapped against the team now in MSI, the MSI team would get fucked because the swap meta has changed a lot. The swap meta is support lanes there alone and top lane TPs in. The support, the other meta is support lanes mid with top and AD sharing XP as if the top laner is a support, and then top laner gets level 3. But it is the iteration they're talking about, right? Where top loses TP and then top's just doomed. I think they did that every game. And G2 couldn't find a solution to it. Like, maybe game 2 didn't do it? Or is this the, bro, I can't tell which series is which. And which one is the fucking, which one is the series from, it just says the same title on both of them.
While T1 will pick up the opposite side.
Yeah, you see Broken Blade lost TP again, right? The thumbnail is the same as well. Yeah, another lane swap iteration where BB just loses his TP again. This was the one where he solo kills Zeus still, which was quite funny, and then Zeus had a save TP still, but yeah. Interesting, that's a good podcast. Yo, shout out to Dom and Yamato, they do the crackdown. Actually, the sackdown, sorry. I think the sackdown is a mega good podcast. I recommend anyone to watch it. I watch a lot of their content as well. I feel like they give a lot of space for their guests to talk. So there's a lot of negative things about G2, right? I mean, there's the whole, you know, issues they were talking about with mental and confidence. There was the issues of like Hansama's champion pool being bad, Caps not expanding too much on the AD pool despite being pretty good anyway, Yike trying out things that didn't work, and Mickey being labeled an Inter. But I think a lot of those things cleaned up a bit, like at the right time. Like Hansama's champion pool, as much as I wasn't a fan, it actually cleaned itself up towards the end, where like Ashe became a huge prio for them. His Jhin was good. He was playing Caster ADs and Kalista. His Zeri still didn't impress me much, but it was much better than the earlier portions of the season when he was trying to play things like, I can't remember what it was. He was just getting target banned in draft and having to play things like Ezreal and Kai'Sa. And this was the first game where he actually started busting out the Ezreal when Ezreal had already been insane prio, right? In the regular season. Whereas Ezreal and Zeri and stuff were high prio, but then you have players like Hansama who was playing, what was he playing in the regular season? I can't remember. Yeah, he was playing Varus. Didn't look good. Still going back to Lucian. But yeah, I definitely think towards the end he cleaned it up. Caps, I think, will be great no matter what at an international. I think the only time that I can really think back in my head when Caps got mega gapped was mainly Chovy was his crutch. BB shaped his international performance up much better, and I think Mickey X is like the second most important part of G2. The things that Mickey X does for the team that you can't really... Like, he will walk in and die, and you will think that he's griefing, and I think obviously 50% of the time he's griefing, but he is creating space or getting a lot of tempo on the map for G2. The only thing I didn't like about G2 was, actually, now that I think about it, was it this game? Where they like died 2v2 like 2 games in a row. Didn't they just fucking die 2v2 in the first 2 minutes of the game? Was that here? Or was that in the second series? It was the first series or some shit. I remember Mickey just walking up and dying in lane. When was that? I swear they got 2v2 killed like... They got 2v2 killed like 3 times in 3 games or some shit in their series. It was summer finals. Was it summer finals? Okay, I'm not gonna go back that far. Am I gonna go back that far? And they still won. And that's when I looked at G2 Fennec and I thought, okay, I'll just check it real quick. That's when I was starting to get really worried, because you can say your early games were bad and our mental was bad, sure. But getting 2v2 killed bot every game is like, it's funny how Mickey, like, he dies in the 2v2. Oh, this was the dive, this one doesn't count. And he runs out top and counters the top dive and saves top, which was pretty good. Anyway, I don't know if I'm crazy. Maybe it was, maybe let's try game 1, game 2. They butcher the bot dive. Yeah, dead. Mickey dead already in the 2v2. And then I think in game 3 they got double killed as well. Even though G2 3-0'd them, I was like, yeah, your early games suck and your mental sucks, but bro, the 2v2 was disgusting. What the fuck? So obviously, these are the things that you have to look at and say like, yeah. Not, I don't know, it's so weird, isn't it? Because G2 bot lane gapped top esports bot lane in the Messiah, and then, you know, 3 months later, they're getting 2v2 kill against Fnatic, and then in the season finals, they're playing really well again. So it's funny how consistency works. But I still believe that they'll be top 8. I think a lot of their problems they've kind of cleaned up. I think their mid to late game play is the best in Europe, despite their early games being bad. Their confidence sounds like it's on the right track, and I think when G2's always kind of struggled to perform, I don't know if it's struggled to perform on stage, but translate successes in practice against teams to important stage matches. Like, I mean, it's pathetic that they lost to NRG, and then their showing against T1 the second time was also pathetic. So is this top 8 guess coming from faith, or is it coming from actual analysis, Mark? I don't know. I guess the best way to look at it is, would G2 beat the 4th seeds? Let's think about it. Would G2 beat Weibo? Well, I think Weibo... Xiaohu's not looking good. He's looking kind of mid. I think Breathe is the worst of the top laners is probably the worst top laner from the LPL LCK top laners. But he's okay. He's not that bad. Tarzan's insane. Like, Tarzan would slam Yike, I think. Tarzan, I think, is one of the best junglers of the tournament. And their bot lane's really good. Would G2 beat Weibo? I think, because I think Weibo is probably... Even though Weibo made this miracle run to... Yeah, by the way, I'm going to do a lot of thinking out loud. And this is how I'm going to build my tier list. Would G2 beat Weibo? Because Weibo is the, I think, worst... Well, I would argue Weibo is probably joint worst team from the LPL-LCK. Even though they did a miracle run to finals. It was disgusting when they got to finals. I don't even know how they pulled it off. Yeah, I mean, LNG... I think LNG is better than Weibo. I think LNG is better. We'll get to that later. Right now, I'm trying to debate, is G2 in top 8 or are they low expectations? What are my expectations for G2? If the thing is, the way I'm looking at it is if G2 doesn't make top 8, I am disappointed. I think that is disappointing. But on the other side, that is stemming from me being a European representative, right? That is definitely like a lot of that coming from, is my region really that bad? But on paper, if you take bias away, is G2 making top 8? Very close, I think. G2 would have to beat LNG or Weibo or T1, basically, which are the teams you'd have to debate. I'll leave them in here for now and then move on. And then maybe if we think about other teams, we'll move them down or keep them there. 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves, I think, are the worst team from the major regions at the tournament. I'll put good luck. I don't think they have any expectations. I think obviously the best player on the team is Quid. I think Quid's great, but I think they have some of the worst... Now, I don't want this to be offensive to the players if they're listening to this, but they definitely have some of the worst players from major regions. Like, for example, I think Sniper is not looking great. If coming into an international, comparatively to domestic play, I think Ayla is going to struggle. So I think overall 100 Thieves, I think just good luck, have fun. I don't really want to sit here and flame them. I'm not trying to be mean to them. I'm just being like honest. I think their side lanes are going to struggle a lot. Like their side lanes are going to get blasted at this tournament, I think. Quid will probably be okay. But I don't expect anything from 100 Thieves. If 100 Thieves, I actually think my expectation for 100 Thieves is get out of play-ins. If they don't get out of play-ins, I think that's a disappointment. But if they get out of play-ins, I think that's already good. Maybe they can make an upset in Swiss. I expect them to go 0-3 in Swiss. I think they should lose to every opponent above them. So yeah, no expectation for 100 Thieves, really. Good luck, have fun. A lot of their players are debuting. Well, not a lot of them. A couple of their players are debuting on internationals. I think Sniper is a player that I want to keep my eye on over the next few years as he grows. So hopefully he has a good showing. And obviously I think they're like they're just a fun team to watch, you know. So yeah, let's see. I also think Mad Lions is in that realm as well. As much as they have Elioya, I think for me, Mad Lions, good luck. I don't think there's really any expectations. Get out of play-ins. I would love that. I think the disappointment, like I would be extremely upset if Mad Lions don't get out of play-ins, but yeah, they'll cause some upsets, I think, maybe here or there. It wouldn't surprise me that in the best of 3 elimination against maybe one of the major region teams, they somehow take a game off them in a crazy fashion if they get to the Swiss stage. But I'm not going to sit here and flame any of their players, but a lot of them, I have extremely low expectations from their players. I think Mirwin, go crazy with the champ pool, have fun. Frescoe, Supa, Alvaro, pull something out, put everything on the table, learn a lot. I hope they get good scrims. I know that they beat G2. I know that they beat G2. I appreciate that they like... The thing is, Mad Lions' trajectory is just fucked up, right? Finals, 7th, beat G2 despite scraping season finals, make Worlds from 1 best of 5. You know, the team's just super hit or miss. But that's why I think... That alongside with the fact that I think a lot of their wins stem from catching people off guard a lot. I think their individual skill level is not on par with all of the teams above them. So I think, like, for example, I think Mad Lions versus PSG, I would favor PSG. I think PSG is a super strong team that people will underrate going into this tournament. And so I think that Mad Lions is just in the good luck tier, right? I hope for the players' sake, they get good scrims, they have fun, and they don't really pressure themselves too much. If Mad Lions do anything other than get out of play-ins, I think that's insane. If Mad Lions if Mad Lions even win 2 games or get 2 sets in Swiss stage, that's crazy to me. I think Mad Lions having 2 sets and being on like a promotion match top 8 is already mind-blowing, whether they win it or not. All right. Sorry, the music was getting a bit weird. D plus Kia. D plus Kia. D plus Kia. My favorite team in the tournament. My favorite team. I actually think D plus Kia is a lot stronger than people give them credit for. I do. I think they are. I think that they're a lot stronger than people give them credit for. I think that, now this take might be crazy, but I think tier lists are boring without crazy takes. I think D plus was held back a lot. No, not a lot. D plus was held back by their mid jungle. If D plus mid jungle, like for example, like peak DK contests Genji. You can't disagree with that. Peak DK can contest Genji. That's a fact. They can. You know it, I know it. They can't beat them on the map. DK's macro will forever be worse than Genji. Genji's map movements are good. But if DK in form, with confidence, with good drafts, can beat Genji. That's a fact. And that's already happened. Because they almost beat them in spring. And I'm not holding on to Cope here, because the game quality from DK in that series was incredible. Why was the game quality good, chat? What was it? It was Lucid. Lucid showed up to that series big time, and Lee Sin was obviously like a mega pick for him. But in my opinion, Lucid showed up to that series and had a great series. Wait, was it that series? Am I fucking tripping? It was, right? Wait, who was it Lucid played against in spring? He also had a mega series versus... He had a mega series versus... Oh yeah, he had a mega series versus KT as well. I think Lucid showed up quite heavily in spring playoffs. It was these two series here. This series we don't talk about too much. D plus Kia versus T1. That's just mental block. Lucid, when he's in form, is super talented mechanically player. He's just a little bit silly. Okay, he's just a little bit silly. He's got the young player syndrome, you know, where he just kind of like gets really cocky or doesn't really know where to be sometimes. That tied along the fact that Showmaker, I think, was super disappointing this year. I'm just going to say it. I fucking love Showmaker, but I think this year for Showmaker was a horror. It was just such a horror year for Showmaker. He just couldn't make the AD carry meta work. He was just bad at it. His Tristana was good. Everything else was fucking bad. He couldn't make this meta happen. He just couldn't do it. So he had his own style, which wasn't really optimal. But I think, and I am convinced, and you could see it in their series versus T1. You could see it. You could see it. When their mid-jungle is locked in, I think this series, even though T1 went to 5 games in T+, this was Showmaker's best performance of the year, this series, I think. Even though they lost some of these games. This was Showmaker of old. And you could see it. He was really back in the driver's seat. So, I am hopeful, and I think that the signs for DK towards the end of the year, even though... Okay, listen. I know you're going to think of the flashes and the mechanical misplays in that series. I know, okay? Don't get sucked into the silly plays, okay? Don't get sucked into the silly plays. There was a lot of silly plays. I know. There was missed skill shots. There was flash on themselves and all that stuff. But in essence, you could see like the old signs of Showmaker, in my opinion. And like he was kind of crawling his way back. I'm slightly biased to Damwon, and I'm going to try and put that bias aside. But overall, I think their side laners are very strong coming into Worlds. I think Moham has grown a lot with this roster, and he's given them everything they need. I think him and Aiming have been growing together well. And Damwon has this playstyle where their fallback option is Aiming will carry. If King and Showmaker do find that they're losing lanes or they're struggling a bit too much. But I think Aiming's one of the best AD carries of this tournament as well. So DK is set up for success, I think, at this international. What I'm toying between is, will DK be top 8? Fuck, is there another DK logo that's in white? Because this is unseeable. Hold up. Yeah, there is, wait. That's fucking big though. Now I look mega biased. Wait. Fuck it. No, it's just I can't look at that. Are DK top 8 or are they runners up? Do I actually believe DK could make top 4? Do I think they have a chance of making top 4? I think if I was, I think this is similar. Like if I was being, let me just give you context. If I was being degenerate Caedrel, this is what it would look like. My tier list right now. But I think, objectively speaking, this would be subjective. This is what my tier list would look like. And I actually strongly believe that at this World Championship, DK could pull off a top 4. I actually believe it. I actually believe it. They have the caliber of players to do it. They have the momentum behind them. They have the confidence behind them. They have the form that they've shown. They've peaked at the very last second. Like, and I mean last second. They were losing to FearX fucking 1 month ago. They were losing to FearX and having to defend their base against an Elder Dragon 4 Infernal Soul, or they would get 2-0'd by FearX, okay? This is how far we've come, all right? That's how bad it was. The growth over that time has been great. I mean, even then, they lost to DK in the playoffs. They just got absolutely bodied. Showmaker looked completely dizzy some of these games. But yeah, the turnaround, I am ye of high faith. So, do I do a degenerate tier list or do I do an objective tier list? I think objectively, I think we'll keep them above G2, but in top 8 tier. I'm going to go into my dark horse quickly, if that's okay. And I don't mean dark horse is below top 8, which I dislike the idea of. But I think that for me, if you watch the LPL and the LCK this year, I think there is only one dark horse. Actually, there's 2 dark horses. Now that I think about it. The first dark horse that I want to talk about is Weibo. I actually think it looks odd because Weibo is below top 8, but ignore that. It's not that they're worse. It's just that they're in a different tier. Where I think Weibo is just... You can see the Weibo's history, okay? For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just Xiaohu and Light are just addicted to roller coaster or some shit. But they'll show up on days, they'll 5-game LNG and top esports and make a finals, and then they'll show up on days and they'll get slammed by LNG and not even look like they're competing. So I think Dark Horse to me is a team that's just unpredictable. And I think Weibo is just unpredictable. The problem is I was talking to Dom, and I like to talk to Dom every now and then about LPL teams. And we were talking about Weibo Gaming. I think around the time... I'm going to say around the time they beat LNG the first time. And we were talking about it. And Weibo, we thought Weibo was like a really good team. Like Tarzan looked like one of the most incredible junglers in the entire league. And the way they were playing jungle bot was so good. It was so good. Let me show you some examples of the contrast of what I'm going to argue. Hold on. Yeah, the way they play around bot is really, really good. And I'm a huge fan of the way they play around bot. And Tarzan, for me, is a player who has always been very... his pathing is super good. He's always at the right place at the right time. He mostly does lean towards bot, in my opinion. But you could see it in the finals. Their bot play was very good, right? This is kind of like the way I see Weibo is... Xiaohu, this series won't talk about Xiaohu, but they're like mid to bot, they're jungle to bot, they're cover around bot, their bot play, their bot dive, like... And Light being probably the most underrated and possibly one of the best AD carries of the tournament, stems to me that if this team gets a good game state, then if they can play the game state well, and they can get a good bot 3v3, and they can start snowballing their leads towards mid-top with the experience of Xiaohu, I think this team could be a dark horse, you know. The only problem and the only tendency that this team has, I'm sorry if I repeat myself because I've done a lot of VOD reviews of different games throughout the year, so you might have heard me say things like this before, is they just over-index a little bit too hard to the points where if it doesn't work, they will double down. If it doesn't work still, they will triple down, and then they will quadra double down. And they will keep going there to make it work until they slowly realize that they've wasted too much time to make it happen, and now they're actually behind. And this was actually quite a common trend from Weibo. Where they do make these forceful plays around certain lanes, mostly bot, and they keep doubling down on these lanes to make them to essentially force it to work. And if it doesn't work, then it backfires quite heavily because of how like kill tempo to play around bot. And And that can actually make their games collapse. And I mean, you saw it in the last game. It just that's one of the trends I see from Weibo. And I feel like in that sense, they do become quote unquote predictable. But you can even see it when they swap their bot lane top. Tarzan's there, right? I know there's a grub spawn, but wherever their bot lane normally is, from my perspective, Tarzan is kind of with the bot lane. I don't actually remember game 1. I don't even remember what happened in game 1. I don't know why they're wearing green. I swear if Weibo's jerseys for Worlds are green, I would be triggered. This was a game where I think, yeah, they got put behind in jungle a little bit. And lights on Ziggs anyway. Oh yeah, and they died 2v2. I remember that. They fucking died 2v2. And they died 1v1 mid. So you have a game where... This is a Weibo Gaming game 1. Is this a tier list or a documentary? This is a Weibo Gaming game 1. Where they just got solo killed in bot and mid. And jungle is being put behind because of this, right? Because Wei will just perma spot him and keep him locked in his jungle. But this is also a Weibo who just beat LNG in a game 5. With Tarzan on Nidalee. With their playstyle working. With making sure their bot lane can get ahead. With like a consistent game state where they actually don't overuse their tempo and over-index to the point where Tarzan falls behind in minions because he's losing his top camps for this play. With Weibo snowballing well through bot to move their bot lane around the map to then take over the map and then play the map well and move to top and stay together. This is a game state where Weibo stabilizes the game and plays the 3v3 better. And they play the map better and everything looks great. This is a Weibo who, against top esports, did a very similar thing. Where they rock up against them in the semifinals in a high-pressure game state, where they've got themselves playing through bot, covering bot, and getting the game in a winning position, and not dropping tempo on the map doing so, where they can mid the bot, and they can bridge Xiaohu down, and they can force and keep them under. Why can they play the game like this? Well, because I think Weibo's bot lane is incredibly good. They are. Crisp and Light are a really good bot lane. And Tarzan is a really good jungler at pathing into bot and playing around bot lane. The problem is, like I said, you have a game where they rock against BLG, they get outclassed individually in lane, and then something like this happens, where the game 2 that I talked about just a second ago, the main thing to look at here is obviously, I've been to this before, is like, look at jungle situation, right? Tarzan's in a great state, and then look what he does when he's playing bot again. He comes bot, plays bot, loses his blue, loses his grump, loses his fucking top side, Breathe can't play, and what did they get bot? They got nothing. They got nothing, Bin got plates, and now look at jungle state as we go to the next. Wei gets caught up, and now jungle's actually down. Wei's level 9, Tarzan's level 8. He's even in gold despite 2 kills, and now he's lost like his whole topside camps, right? So they over-indexed so hard, the jungle fell behind. And they're actually losing the game from pressuring too hard. And this is Weibo's issue. You go from game states where they play almost flawlessly, to they go from game states to getting 2v2 killed, to fucking dropping their tempo too hard, and then falling behind. So for me, they're a dark horse, because I don't know which version's going to happen. I think they could easily do this against any of these 3 teams at least. But I also think that Weibo could lose to Fnatic. Easy. Like, easy. They could index bot, kill tempo, tops lost, mid dies 1v1, game's over. So for me, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. And this is just my perspective on Weibo, right? I think you can... This is the problem. And the reason I'm putting them here is because I can see... You can pinpoint the LNG top esports series and you can say they can make top 8 and they can be runners-up. Sure. Maybe runners-up is a bit too far. And I'm not putting them in dark horse because I think that they're worse than these teams. I think Weibo is better than G2. This tier... Maybe I should put this tier above top 8 actually because it looks quite strange. I don't know, this Dark Horse tier, it doesn't really fit in the tier list. It's kind of like its own piece. It's like a small off section that doesn't relate to strength based on their standing. It's just like where something random's gonna happen. I don't know where to put them. Maybe I'll put them at the bottom. Is that better? I don't know where to put them. I don't know. It just looks so strange to have them below or above these teams. Anyway, the second Dark Horse and the team... I'm putting this team in my tier list because I don't know enough about them, but I spoke to Molecule a bit, and apparently PSG's only really gotten better. Now, the reason I put PSG in Dark Horse is for a different reason. Because, now, listen, this is why I think it's important that people watch videos rather than look at screenshots, because I'm trying to give explanation to everything, okay? The reason I put PSG here is because a different reason for Dark Horse. My definition of Dark Horse for PSG is I think this team could make top 8 randomly. I think there is a world where PSG gets good draws and somehow gets into top 8. Somehow. I think there's a world where Weibo makes it the top 4, okay? But I think PSG can make the top 8. Do you remember this? And this is what I'm basing my assumptions off. Do you remember this? Can we all just did we all forget that this happened? That BLG and PSG went to 5 games? Did we all forget that? And I know that they had Shun, and I know that BLG maybe didn't have the best form here, right? They lost to Genji 3-1 in the finals. But the fact that, PSG can do that is crazy. And the fact that they also beat FlyQuest, and that they almost beat BLG, and I was speaking to Molecule a bit about PSG, and his opinion, and the thing that swung it for me to put them in Dark Horse here rather than, low expectations, is because supposedly PSG's only gotten better apparently. Apparently they've gotten stronger as a team. And you can say, well, teams are supposed to get stronger throughout the summer anyway because they're supposed to be together longer. The problem, the thing that I hate about the argument, I think the argument that because you're together longer, it means you're better, I think that argument's just fucking trash. It's so, it doesn't really have any foundation. I mean, okay, so then I'll take that argument and I'll extrapolate. So you're telling me that the peak gameplay of a region is the final series that they play. And you can agree with that, but also you're going to look at EU and then look at the season finals and shit and say that this is the peak of what the fucking region is. You're going to look at that DKT1 series and you're going to say that's what the peak of their form is. No, it's not. That's completely untrue. The peak of their form is not the end of the year games. You're going to look at these 2 series and tell me this is like the best form of T1 because it's the end of the year? No, it's not, in my opinion. So apparently they've gotten stronger as a team rather than just being better overall. So I think that my Dark Horse category arguments are, and I don't have much analysis on PSG, so I apologize for that. My Dark Horse categories are that I think Weibo could make a top 4 run out of nowhere. And I think that PSG could upset and make top 8 over an LPL or an LCK team. That's the two things that I see. That's my expectation that could happen. So that's what I'm basing the tier list on. Okay. I feel like my tier list, things might move around as I go along because you're saying that PSG or Weibo could win the tournament? No. I don't think these 2 teams could win the tournament. No chance. No way. No way. Maybe I should change the label of Dark Horse then. Maybe Dark Horse means that they win the tournament, right? I should change the description of Dark Horse then. I should probably make it to what's a good description? I don't like the idea of upset candidate, but overachievers. We're gonna call them the blue shells. Fuck, it doesn't. Why does it do that? I like the idea of blue shells. I feel like PSG could blue shell BLG, and I think Weibo could drop a blue shell on Humble Life. Bro, blue shell's such a good category, no? We're gonna call them blue shells. I like blue shells. Yeah, blue shell. I like blue shell. I think that PSG could blue shell a top 8, and Weibo could blue shell a top 4 maybe somehow. Blue shells from Mario Kart. So you get it in Mario Kart, you throw it, and then it hits the first person. Even though you're last place. It's just... That's such a good tier. Yeah, anyway, I might edit the tier list as I go along, because I feel like I'm thinking out loud a lot. Alright, let's do... What should we do next? Let's do... Oof, I'm gonna piss a lot of people off with this tier list. I can see it already, looking at the teams below. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think I shouldn't do Gam though. I don't really know enough about Gam. Let's start with... Oh my god, I'm gonna piss so many people off. Let's start with Team Liquid. Alright. Let's start with Team Liquid. Now, I didn't co-stream all of the LCS, okay? I will caveat that. I didn't also co-stream all of the LPL, but I covered all of the LPL games that were playoffs plus top-tier games. So the things that I didn't watch in LPL were the summer season nights phase, where the top teams played against the bottom teams in groups. So I did miss a few of that. But with LCS, I watched... what did I watch from LCS? I watched spring playoffs and summer playoffs. I think I watched one regular season weekend as well. So this is what my assumption is based off of. Okay, if you bring me a week 2 argument, fuck do I know. Team Liquid are kind of like, they've kind of done the Gen G in a way, where it's like, wow, our regular season is so good. Look how good we are in playoffs. Fuck, we lost the finals. Now no one knows what to assume from us, right? They kind of have that tingle around them. But from what I observed from watching Team Liquid is, I think, Appa and Yon have gotten a lot better from last year. My biggest criticism from them was that they are bad carries. Fact. And I always saw Team Liquid as this Core JJ and Impact are like the two stumps of the table, and they can hold a lot of weight, you know? But they were kind of holding very like a very weak table, you know? And they can hold much more. They really can. They were like these two rocks on side lane where you have one person who is extremely knowledgeable about the game and can play a lot of matchups in a lot of different ways you need him to. And he even showed a lot of carry performances as well. And you have another rock in the bot lane support who is extremely vocal, extremely smart about the game, and knows how to win you a game. So you have these two pillars. All you need to do is fill the rest in with strengths. I think Umti got slammed in the finals. I didn't watch a lot of Team Liquid games, but I think he got outperformed by Inspired quite hard. How many games did they go to? 1, 2, 3, 4. They went to 5 games and 4 games, right? So Team Liquid and FlyQuest were like pretty fist on fist. They were pretty fist on fist. What happened in these finals? Obviously the last game we'll remember is funny, but this game, the series, as far as I can remember it, I'm gonna do a little bit of overviewing here, is jungle situation was just a horror. Like, I remember game 1, I think Umti lost his Raptor respawn, and then jungle snowballed out of control. Let me see if I can find it. Lilia based, and then Lilia took his Raptor respawn here, and then jungle was in a position where he's like down in XP, sweating for level 5, pushed off of grubs from top push, and then Inspired just kind of sat there power farming his way out through the game, even though lanes were not great. And then there was a big team fight somewhere. Was it Herald? I mean, this guy has Leander, he's at 14 minutes and he's 1k gold up, slowly bleeding out, and FlyQuest are up 600 gold because of him, even though they're losing lanes. Ah, yes, it was the TL overreach on the blue buff. I remember this. This is where Umti got giga fucked. What happens is, I remember this so well. Wait, it's actually even before this. So this is actually a good, accurate representation of the TL FlyQuest series from what I can remember. It was before this. It was on a bot play. It was right... Sorry if I'm skipping. I'm hurting your eyeballs. It was right here, I think, is where the game was lost. Because jungle is in not that bad a position, right? Level 9 to level 8, he's a level down, he's playing tank into Lilia, he's 500 gold down, it sucks. But what ends up happening is Umti shows bot, flash W's Leona for no reason. Leona just kind of walks away. And now pay attention to what Umti loses for this. He loses his blue, he loses his grump. So watch Lilia gold and XP. While they're doing nothing bot, like they're Maokai ulting on them bot. And this is the perfect thing for Inspired, right? His laners can just tank the gank, you know? Like his laners take the ganks while he just power farms. They get nothing in bot, I believe. Lilia takes his whole top side. Then Maokai comes out of base, runs top, question mark pinks his own top camps, runs all the way back around into bot, and right-clicks enemy blue buff, and says, I have no camps, we need to fight their bot camps. Then proceeds to die on the bot camps, and he has gone from a 1-level deficit to a 3-level deficit. Well, 2-level deficit, soon to be 3 when Lilia clears all her bot camps. The only reason he leveled up there was because he stole the blue buff. He's 3 levels down if Lilia gets all these camps bot side. The only reason he got the 2-level down at that point was because he stole the blue. And now the position is in a game state where no matter what happened in the lanes, the game is absolutely lost, right? So, I definitely think there was a few jungle hiccups in the finals where Umti, I'm not sure if he felt forced to, but he definitely overforced game states. I don't know if that's out of like frustration or The fact that he feels like he's bleeding himself behind or something. But the matchup definitely does suck. Maokai and Lilia as a matchup, like, I mean, Maokai can be good against Lilia because Lilia relies on move speed a lot. That's why Lilia is picked into Italy, because she can match the clear. But Maokai locks her down quite easily. So, few things. Two things. Their pillars are insane of Team Liquid. The carries are insane of Team Liquid. They had an incredibly good summer split. They fucking lost the finals. Even he played mirror matchup back, right, where Umti did get CS leads versus Inspired. But they were outclassed as a team. What happened in game 3 actually? Sorry, I can't remember the game sometimes so much, so I have to just quickly skip through it. Impact solo kill top, Inspired gank bot. What did Appa do this game? Where was it? They griefed it. He shakes his head. Face check and die. Yeah, Team Liquid just kind of... It looks like, and from what I remember, Team Liquid in the finals collapsed a bit from what looks like bad communication. It does. Like, that bot play is a good example where overforce, bad communication. Here, I'm not even sure what Team Liquid's calling. They play for bot tier 1. They force out jungle. They get TPs. And now Appa's, what, is he dead again? When enemy team has... They even have triple TP enemy team when they're making this play happen, right? Like, I wonder what the call here is. They want to... They're 4k down already. It's not even worth looking at. But even the face check from Tristana into dying onto Seraphine. What is even happening here? Ivern's clearing top camps. Ashe is catching midwave. Alistar's getting deep wards. They even see the sweeper from... I think Corki hits it or some shit. You can see it on the right there. So they know they're all bot side. So what happens? Tristana sees Alistar and just walks into melee range of him and gets comboed and dies. Like, what on earth is happening here? He actually lost vision of Alistar hitting him and walked into the bush. Got comboed. But obviously they played incredibly good throughout the regular season and the playoffs, from what I understand. The sad thing is I can't really, like... I didn't watch these games. I'm just going off of community perception. And from my perspective, from reading Reddit, watching videos about the LCS and talking to LCS casters, everyone was sold on Team Liquid. And I think I remember watching this 100 Thieves series and also being sold on Team Liquid because they had really solid play. I remember this Team Liquid versus 100 Thieves series really well because their map movements, this game especially, were crazy. It felt like they had control of the game from the get-go. Appa was actually driving the whole game by himself. He was single-handedly driving the game. He had quit under tower. He's all chatting them as well. Tomo griefed it once. And then I think Appa took control of the map as far as I can remember. He was ulting around. What the fuck's going on? Is it not this game? Maybe it's another game when he's playing Talia where he like made map movements all over the place. But it looks like their bot lane's carrying off a mistake from 100 Thieves. What was this? There was all this perception like hit me in the head. Maybe it was game 2 actually, yeah. Maybe I'm crazy. It was probably game 2. It was this game where I started to believe in Team Liquid. I think this is the game where Appa like single-handedly kept Kun on the tower and carried the game. My mistake. I thought it was game 1. This is a game where Appa kind of showed up everywhere. And he was being focused quite hard. He was like 0-2. And the game looked great for 100 Thieves because Smolder is like extremely accelerated. But yeah, they make bot plays happen. And they make bot plays happen again and again and again and again. They were insanely proactive. They were always like swapping well. Like the lane assignments here were good. Their team fighting was good. And I really got sold into it. But yeah, their finals was quite disappointing. What do I think of Team Liquid? I would say this is... What I think of Team Liquid. Yeah, I don't think this team will make top 8. From what I've seen. Obviously, like the sentiment of their regular season was really good. How do they play as a team though, Mark? Well, from what I saw, they do play a similar style in the sense they play heavy bot. Umti is like a low econ jungler as well. Top is Impact, did he play a lot of Rumble this year? He did, right? Mostly Cassante, though. Would you say that Team Liquid plays a lot towards bot? They're like a bot-centric team? I feel like... Or are they... No, where would you say they play towards? Would you say they're a mid-centric team? When did they play again? When did they play around mid ever? In the regular season? Did they change that in their playoffs or something? When I was watching their games, I didn't see much mid play. Appa was quite self-sufficient. If anything, Appa was the one who was being played on, if that makes sense. There's NA fans at 6 AM awake molding, is there? And I've done this one. You're 30 minutes for Team Liquid? Yeah, I want to get it right. I don't remember some of these games. I'm just skipping to them to refresh my memory. You can see the TikTok version later. But in my head, you guys are saying that they're a mid-centric team. In my head, they're a bot-centric team. And Umti just plays Maokai Sejuani and plays around bot. Isn't that just their playstyle? Which is like, this is a very classic Western playstyle. What about G2? I would say G2 is more mid-orientated team. Like from what I saw from the playoffs, I don't think they gave Appa much to work with. Like they actually didn't give him much. That's what I'm trying to figure out though. The only mid-centric and international is because of Yappa. Yeah, I don't know. Do I think this team will make top 8? I don't know. I haven't seen enough from him. But I think the reason that I haven't seen enough that they'll make top 8 is because... You're basing it off of playoffs. If you did the same for G2, they also wouldn't be top 8. You're basing it off of playoffs. If you did the same for G2, they also wouldn't be top 8. I mean, you're right. Yeah, actually, it would be... Yeah, you're right. Kind of. You're kind of right. I mean, on paper, you're kind of right. But G2, like, they were winning games, right? And G2, like... TL's history of showing up is beating Fnatic this year, and that's about it. Whereas G2's history is a lot more reliable internationally, even this year. It's the only like counter argument. Even though they lost to NRG. Yeah, this tier list is hard. I wonder how teams rate these teams. I think like a very easy thing to do, and the reason that I'm not speeding this tier list up is you can just do this, right? Like, that is not hard. I think anyone can do that. You can just say the Wests looked pretty bad. Maybe TL could make top 8 or G2, and that's it. Cum si, cum sa. Fucking book close. Even though Flygo is BTL, that's it. And that's why I'm taking my time here a bit, because I want to do it justice enough, because I feel like a lot of people can just make an easy tier list and just do that. Maybe put LNG top 8, T1 probably makes top 8, and then wrap up the video, I guess, right? I mean, we could just end the video right there. Maybe the reason I'm struggling is the names of the tiers are kind of hard to work with. Because essentially my options are they will be top 8 at the tournament, or they're not expected to do well. So maybe I should change this to mid tier. And that does make it a bit easier. Because low expectation basically just means, yeah. Low expectation just basically means that they're probably just not there. Like if they do an upset game, then that's it. So maybe mid tier is probably better. I'm gonna come back to LCS to do some VOD reviews. I'm gonna hold off on FlyQuest and Team Liquid. I think I'm gonna do the rest, and then we're gonna watch some LCS games, and then we're gonna come back and finish it. So the TikTok brains can the editor can enjoy, and the TikTok brains can see it straight away. All right, let me put LNG back. Let's do T1 real quick. Honor, I think there's probably a lot of people waiting for T1. Right, this is the weakest version of T1. This is the third time this team's been together in International. They did 22, 23, and now they're in 24. This is the weakest iteration of T1 with Zeus, Owner, Keria, Faker, and Guma I've ever seen. Like, even last year when Faker had his wrist problems, the turnaround of Faker coming back and their series versus KT was insane. But for me, T1, this year, like the problem with last year is Faker took a break, right? And T1 were at rock bottom without him. And everyone's expectations were kind of low. Faker came back, insane team, beat KT, who were supposed to win the split. Like, KT were fucking nuts. Like, I think people forget how good KT was. KT got slept on last year because they chose T1, lost to T1, and then they drew JDG in the first round and lost to JDG. So I think people forget, actually, like, KT was insane last year. So when T1 beat KT, that was nuts. Whereas this year, I mean, they were one game away from missing Worlds, right? So my opinion on T1 is this. I think Zeus and Guma, really good players. I think Zeus is one of the best tops of the tournament. Guma is pretty reliable. I think any meta he'll be fine. But I think Guma definitely favored in like caster AD meta / Kalistas or Caitlyn's. I think Faker's been really underwhelming. Great spring split, pretty bad summer split, pretty bad playoffs. I don't want to attribute it all to the meta. I feel like there's probably a lot of problems that you can attribute to, like the hand problems, the never taking a break, the meta, all this stuff. But Faker overall, I mean, basically the way that you draft against T1 is you ban Azir on any side. And then, yeah, Faker plays no Azir and he's in a rough spot. His Yone didn't look great. He tried things here and there. The Nessus was bad. The Caitlyn mid didn't work because he lost level 1. And he's been trying to find ways around it. But yeah, history, the funny thing about T1 is if you objectively look at their skill level, they are looking bad. But I think they're looking good enough that if they make top 8, that's expected. Okay? So I'm going to be very careful with my words here so you understand what I'm saying. I think T1 should make top 8. That is no question. They're bad domestically, but they're not bad enough that they shouldn't make top 8. However, do I think T1 will make top 4 at this tournament? No, I don't. And the reason I say that is because their form right now, if they made top 4 at the tournament, I would be impressed. I would say, fuck, hell yeah, T1's turned it around. And I think you're doing a disjustice to the narrative of T1 and their story and the, not miracle, but how well they've done if they make top 4 by saying that they should make top 4, because they shouldn't. To me, T1 should make top 8. But I want people to realize that if this team makes top 4 with the form that they're in right now, that's impressive. That's really impressive. And they should celebrate that. And if they do go on to win Worlds like they did last year, that should tell you even more how crazy this story is. T1 is not expected to win this tournament. T1 is not expected to make top 4. T1 would lose to Genji and Hammerlife right now any day of the week. That would happen. Maybe they would beat top esports. Maybe. But if they do beat top esports and they do make top 4, that should be celebrated if you're a T1 fan. You shouldn't sit there and say they should make top 4 and then be disappointed if they don't, because they're not in good form. Expectations are not good for T1 right now. They have 2 good players. Owner had a pretty bad playoffs. Owner looked like he was on a different planet half of these playoffs. And he was getting out-jungled by most of the junglers. And in the regionals as well. Faker's lane phase was weak. Their mid-jungle is struggling a lot. Zeus and Gumayushi are doing so much heavy lifting to actually win this team games. Mostly Zeus, I would say, in the regional qualifier. And more so, like, Gumayushi in the playoffs, but I mean in the playoffs the drafting from T1 was really odd. Like they slowly started to realize Ziggs was OP when Genji had like the Ziggs era. And then Gumayushi was essentially playing games where he was drafted up against what? He was playing Ashe against Vladimir, Vi, Yone, Ziggs, Rakan. He right-clicks into a fight one time and gets instantly one-popped. So T1's drafting was just kind of strange to the point where, I mean, Gumayushi wasn't really given much to work with. It was either first pick Ziggs buddy or get one-shot by their whole comp. Because T1 couldn't play the style. Faker's Yone wasn't really up to par. And so the Yone pick was just strong for Zeus, I think. It was a Zeus pick, and it was a big reason why T1's even here in the first place. Like, T1, you have to understand, and I'm not trying to do this in a toxic way, I say this from like a full analytical standpoint, they fucking scraped their way into playoffs. They scraped into Worlds, sorry. They scraped their way into Worlds. Barely. They had 3 chances to make Worlds, okay? If they won this series, they'd make Worlds. If they won this series, they'd make Worlds. If they won this series, they'd make the Worlds. It was one game. They did the last second. Now, I think that there is counter-arguments where you can say that the meta is changing to a mage meta, and that will benefit T1. But like I said, I have been mentioning meta here and there, and I am hopeful slightly for some teams on meta, and I do think that the meta will be a bit better for T1, for sure, because I think anything other than this meta right now for Faker is needed. Like, Faker back on an Orianna meta, he's going to be great. If Orianna, Azir, Victor, fucking Syndra, anything like that, Faker will be happy. Yes, you're right. This meta wasn't great to Faker, but obviously, like, if Orianna's meta again, he will be a happy boy, right? So we'll have to see. Overall, I expect T1 to make top 8. I expect Zeus to be a big driving force in this tournament because I think the top meta with the Cannon and the what is it? The Cannon and the other nerf. What other fucking nerf was it? Rumble? Cannon Rumble nerf. As much as it hurts a player like Zeus, I think Zeus's best champ is Gnar. He is a very big Gnar player. And I think that champions like Camille and champions like Yone can be played if Renekton is down. That's the one worry I have for Zeus though. Renekton. He doesn't play much Renekton. He's kind of like the anti 44% win rate. Yeah, but that's because T1's losing. Look at his all time. His main champ is Gnar. It's always been Gnar. But Renekton has been a struggle for Ratboy, for Zeus. It's funny how LPL tops struggle with Rumble, which is a very LCK style champion. And LCK tops struggle with Renekton in a way. And it's a very LPL style champion. Does Keen plays a lot of Renekton, doesn't he? He played a bit of Renekton. Doran plays Renekton. I mean, I think Perfect is the only like big Renekton player, isn't he? Kingen did he play much Renekton? Don't think so. Yeah, much. None of them really play much Renekton. So I wonder what Renekton Prio is going to look like at this tournament. I really do wonder what Renekton Prio is going to look like. Casanti will be a big pick, but yeah. And yeah, we'll talk about Keria a bit. Keria for me, I think Keria is super talented. He is super talented. He's always been to me like the mechanical god tier player. And I feel like Keria is a player where, okay, let me try and describe support role to you to try and give you an analogy what I think of Keria, okay? Think of supports as like, if I give nothing to my support, resources-wise in draft, and I give them no counter pick, and I make them blind pick a really weak laning champion, how much can they squeeze out of that game for me to be useful, okay? And I think Keria squeezes less than most support, not most, by the top tier supports this tournament. Like, I think Delight, Lehens, you can let them get counterpicked like fuck with Alistar or Rel, they'll squeeze a little bit more than Keria. But Keria is the kind of guy where if you sacrifice a bit of your draft or your game and you give him resources, he will squeeze more out of the resources he's given and perform better than players like Delight and Lehens. That's why Keria is a very weird player to rate, because right now the meta is give support very little resources in draft other than Braum, whereas last year support was give a lot of resources to support in draft and he can squeeze more out. Similar to the year before, give support resources, how much can your support squeeze with those resources? I think if you give Delight and Lehens counterpick support in a meta where hypothetically anything is possible, they will do less than Keria. I think Keria will punish that lane harder and play better and have a wider champion pool to pull off more successes. I just don't think Keria is better than Delight Lehens on when it comes to having no resources. If you give him nothing, you just leave him out to dry, pick fucking Leona Rel, and just fall behind and flash in and do an engage. That's where Keria struggles, I think. And right now, the way the year has gone, that playstyle is the playstyle. You can't... The craziest counter pick you get in support these days is Alistar into Rel, Braum into Leona Nautilus, and maybe you get a Renata game. That's it. That's it. And you can see it in their match history when, you know, they go up against T1 and they play Kate and Lux. You can see it, you know? You can... Guma Keria are like these... They're like these fucking really big, angry bulls that want to play fucking insane laners, but they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to. It's just not the way the game works. It isn't. They want to play Nila Senna. They want to play Caitlyn Lux. They want to play some fucking Draven lanes. You can't. You're not allowed. I know you can squeeze from a rock when it comes to like getting counter picks, but you're not allowed to do that now. You pick Jhin, you pick an engage support, you shut the fuck up, and you play the game. And sadly, that's the way bot lane works right now. And as much as you can play around bot lane, and bot lane can get fed and AD can become strong, it's not a 2v2 isolation meta anymore. It's not a cover lane. It's a dive lane, stack lane, swap lane, avoid bot lane, play for objectives. Pick engage support, get level 3, and go in. And that's not Keria's bread and butter. And that's why I think Keria lags behind. Anyway, I'm going into when the meta went to in melee supports and lane swaps, T1 was already put behind by default. So yeah, I think T1, top 8, expected. Top 4, impressive. Win worlds, mind-blowing. Okay? Context. But they do have Reckless as a sub, which is kind of fun. Maybe he's not going to get a game. Wait, hold up. Alright, let's do Fnatic. Fnatic, I think you can't really change their position in the tier list. I think they are a mid-tier team. That's it. That's just how it goes. I think if Fnatic make top 8, that's crazy. If Fnatic gets smashed in Swiss stage, that's disappointing. At least win a game. At least win some series. I'm not going to put them in good luck tier because I actually think that they can be competitive. I've seen versions and iterations of Fnatic where they can win a game. I really am convinced. And they can win a series. I think they've got it in them. But it's frustrating. It is. Because you watch Fnatic, and I think if Fnatic was like 10% better, they would have won a title this year. And they would have like, the narrative would shift, right? Because think of like the momentum and strengths that Fnatic had. No, I'm doing this completely unbiased. I swear. I don't care. Like, if, let's say Fnatic beat G2 in one of those best of 5s, right? The whole what the fuck? The T1 Enjoyer is pissed at me. He's fucking mad. What the hell? Yo, if I upset you, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to tell you the way it is. Okay? I'm just trying to tell you the way it is. And this is nothing personal, and I'm not trying to flame any of these teams. I'm just giving it as I see it and raw dogging it out. Alright, yeah, Fnatic, I think, yeah, winning against any of these teams for Fnatic would be great. PSG maybe not included, obviously context there, but winning against any of the teams above them is fantastic. Losing against any of these teams is pathetic, and I think that's why they're just mid, right? They've got good early games. Razork, best Western jungler tournament, maybe next to Inspired. Humanoid, clutch Worlds player, maybe. Noah Jun, I've seen high highs, I've seen low lows. I definitely think Noah, remember when he left with the MSI thing, confidence dropped. He's gotten better. Jun, I remember Jun when he first came into the league, his mechanics were on fucking point. He was incredible. But will Fnatic just show up and fucking crumble and burn? Probably. Will Fnatic make top 8? Probably not. I'm just going to leave Fnatic in mid-tier. I don't think there's much more to say. I think I would be surprised if anyone in the world has Fnatic above or below any of these teams. I think they were probably in everyone's tier list about here. That's it. That's about it. They're about like the mid of the mids. I it's just annoying, you know? I just think if they just had better mid to late games and they stopped fucking trolling half these games, they would actually be regarded as a strong team. But it's just, that is a blocker. It is just the biggest blocker ever. It is just the biggest blocker ever. I don't know. I'm not gonna say much more about Fnatic. They're a decent team. I think they're like a very heavy mid jungle dependent team. Like if Humanoid and Razork are having a good game, they'll win the early game heavily. It's just, and Humanoid is always regarded as this like insanely smart player on sides, and as much as they might have good side lane gameplay, their team play is fucking horrendous. Yeah, I wish I could change this tier list up, because people keep coming into the stream and saying, wait, you're putting PSG above Fnatic? It's not that I think PSG is... I think, okay, the best way... I think PSG has higher chance of beating a team above them than Fnatic, I guess, is my expectation. But the worst part about my take here is I don't know enough about PSG to be 100% certain about that. But I don't want to put PSG in mid-tier, because what I've seen from them this year at internationals, I think they're actually quite a scary team. So I put them in blue shell. I think if you want the basic standard-ass tier list, that's sure. But I'm just kind of going on a limb here and making a guess that maybe PSG will do some damage this tournament. Maybe they'll do some damage. The problem is, I feel like there's two blue shells here. This is blue shell for top 4. This is blue shell for like a random top 8 run. So maybe I don't know what to call it. Dark horses in their own ways. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Good job. It's actually blue shell and red shell. You're right then. All right, this tier list, I'm kind of happy with it so far. I'm like VOD reviewing this tier list. I'm looking at this though. I'm fucking... Basically what I'm saying there is Top Esports are the 4th best team in the world. I think that's correct though, right? The problem is I'm trusting Tian, yeah. Chat, should I be slightly biased in this tier list and just have like gut feeling and just do that? Man, I'm convinced. I'm convinced Top Esports are gonna fuck it up. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Caedrel flavor. Okay, I'm not gonna do a lot of Caedrel flavor. It's my tier list, okay? And you might say LCK biased, but I'm gonna put DK above Top Esports. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me think about it though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care if my tier list is ruined. I don't want to be stock standard Top Esports 4th best team in the world. I feel like this tier list, it's been very objective so far, and I've been very good in being very like level-headed. But I just have this feeling, and as much as it is biased a little bit, but even unbiasedly, I just have this feeling that DK would probably beat Top Esports in like a best of 5. A lot of these takes are going to either age beautifully or they're going to age like milk. And you know what? I'm here for it. Listen, I'm going to say it quickly. If you've got debates in the comments or in the stream chat, go ahead. I am open to being absolutely blasted. If I'm wrong, feel free to add me on any platform and say Omega lol. And if I'm right, I'm more than happy for you to forget that I ever said this. But I am kind of feeling like putting DK as the 4th best team at this tournament. This is a crazy take though to say when there's teams like LNG and Top Esports there. Would DK beat LNG? Maybe we should move on to LNG next. LNG. You don't think DK would beat LNG? This is the last question, right? I think DK would beat, but I think Top Esports doesn't. Top Esports is better than LNG, aren't they? I think Top Esports are better than LNG. So why would you say that DK would lose to LNG, but they would beat Top Esports? No, LNG doesn't have Yagao. LNG has Scout. I can't read the chat when I take my glasses off. It's crazy. LNG has Scout. LNG has Scout. It's basically confirmed. He's basically been bought out of his he's been bought out of his lawyer thing or something. He's basically paid some fine. He had the money to do it. I think Ruler kind of helped him with his money apparently. What if Faker donate €3? He said T1 makes top 4 worlds every single time when you're going against that. I like using history as a leverage point, but in this case, I don't like using the argument that just because T1 has made top 4 all the time, that they're guaranteed to make top 4 again, like it's some hidden passive. I feel like that's, I feel like a lot of that history is like old school, you know, a lot of that's irrelevant. I think the best argument that you have is that they were world champs last year with low expectations. I think that's a much stronger argument and compelling with the same roster than Fakers made top 4 at Worlds all the time. I think it's a cool stat though. It's a great stat. But if like I said, if T1 show up and they go crazy, then yeah, I'm all here for it, right? Like that'll be very, very fun to watch. Very fun to watch. Tier lists are fun to make. They really are fun to make. The amount of opinions that fly around are great. I'm always here for it. Yeah, this is my final question. My final question in my head for doing the Asian side, we'll get to LCS and G2 in a second, is would LNG beat DK in a best of 5? And I think LNG would... I don't know, man. But I feel like if I'm arguing that LNG would beat DK, then how can I argue that Top Esports wouldn't win either? Like, Top Esports would for sure... Like, LNG... I do like 369's Chample, I will say. Is there anyone else who's playing Mordekaiser other than Keen and 369? Side note. Is there anyone else playing Mordekaiser? I was considering putting Mordekaiser in my pick'ems. Oh yeah, Impact. Impact, that's a good one. Impact was doing it. I feel like I've just put myself so many questions just because I put DK this high. Are you basing your opinions on meta change? No, I'm basing it on just like nah, I think I should take them down and just be a human being about it. And just have it like this. But I feel like the problem with this is I feel like everyone's going to have this. And basically what I'm essentially saying here, and like I said last year, is you're saying first place, second place. I know Weibo finished second, but bear with me. Second place, third place, fourth place. And then you're essentially going down a ladder. But it never really works like that at Worlds in terms of who gets far. And yeah, I don't know why I'm going on this tangent. Just rate them. LNG is not making it out of Swiss. LNG should make it out of Swiss. LNG just... I do think LNG is the third best team in the LPL. I think they are the third best team. They are. I think Zika has gotten a lot better as well. Zika came into the Worlds last year and was kind of like this player that can play carries and tanks pretty well, which was kind of unique. But Zika, especially in that Weibo series, was so much better than Breathe. He was gapping Breathe so fucking hard in this series. It was disgusting to watch. I don't know how many solo kills he got or how much like lane pressure he had, but it was absurd. Yeah, he came up with the Rise into Cannon, which I think he played into one of them was into Cannon, wasn't it? Was it both into Cannon? It was into Cannon. Rise into Cannon Classic. He's got a pretty big champ pool, you know. Zika's champ pool is pretty big. And he's like a new name to like the internationals, right? He was there last year, but I think Zika is an extremely strong top laner. So don't be surprised if some people have Zika in their top 5 top laners in the international. And top lane's pretty stacked this international. I mean, you have Keen, you have Kingen, you have Doran, as much you say about him, Zeus, Bin, 369, Zika. I mean, even Impact. Like, top lane is pretty stacked. Yeah, I think Scout also, his Yone was a big factor in their, was it their regional finals or their summer season? I can't remember when it was, but his Yone was really impressive to watch towards the end of summer. It was a massive pick for him. I think he got it banned against him a lot in the playoffs. I have to check. Did they ban Yone against him, Top Esports? No Yone ban. No Yone ban. I wonder why he dropped the Yone. I feel like Scout's Yone. Do you remember Scout's Yone in these summer games? He was yeah, really impressive on Yone. Going on a bit of a tangent again. Which LPL series did you miss? I missed Weibo vs JDG, but we rewatched it already. They first picked Lucian. Yeah, the problem with LNG that I see is Hong is kind of like baby On in a way. I feel like Hong has games similar to On in a sense, where he kind of like is extremely inconsistent or loses track of like the game or tempo in general, and then he starts chain dying or dying at really bad timers. But then there's other times where him and Gala are huge focal points for the team. And then Weiwei to me is a little bit inconsistent at times. And I favor LNG over top esports, top esports over LNG, mainly because of jungle support in my eyes. I feel like jungle support for top esports are just way more reliable, I would say, if I were to have them both in best of fives against each other. I definitely think in different metas, Scout could outperform Cream. Cream's had good growth. Zika's had good growth as well. I think Scout could definitely outperform Cream in certain metas. 369, I don't think you can really ever outperform 369. You can see the difference of like Zika versus 369 versus Zika versus Breathe, where I think Breathe like had a... The sad thing about Breathe is he's considered a big game hunter, but his end of the year was horrific. It was horrific. Yeah, I think top esports I would put above LNG. Even though I do think that Tian is gonna... If Tian... I'm gonna do the... Remember I did the Doran deal last year, chat? Remember the Doran deal? Where I like advocated for Doran really hard, and I said if Doran runs it down again, I'm done, or some shit. And we'll do the same deal with Tian. If Tian fucks up and runs this international down, or like, even if he doesn't run it down, if his team just loses in Swiss, I will never, ever, ever, ever rate Tian and his team above top 6, we'll say, ever again. Ever. I did this for Doran at MSI, I think, this year, and Doran did it. But now I'll do it for Tian. Do the same for Knight if he doesn't win Worlds. Was it Doran MSI? No, it was Doran Worlds, sorry, for Genji. Sorry, my bad. My brain farted. Yeah, I would put top esports above LNG. This tier list looks pretty safe. This tier list looks pretty solid so far, I would say. I don't have anything egregiously wrong with this tier list. But I think the reason I don't have anything egregiously wrong with this tier list is because it's basically in order of where they finish. So I'm going to go on a limb and put some Caedrel spice into this. Like every world is completely unexpected and things happen that you have no idea. And I'm going to put DK as runners-up. I feel like, I have a feeling that DK will maybe make top 4. And I'm going to put top esports in top 8 next to LNG and T1. Did something just fall over? Did you guys just hear a slam? That's going to be my tier list. I feel like everyone's tier list is going to have a bit of spice. Mine's going to be a little bit LCK biased. I'm sure Dom's might be a little bit, not LPL, maybe LPL biased, but I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm going to rewatch a lot of VODs for Team Liquid versus FlyQuest before I decide where to put them. But like my initial thoughts is that maybe all the Western teams do just go into mid-tier. But I think one team can go into top 8 from the West. One. And I do think it is G2. I do think that the tier list kind of looks a little bit like this right now in my head. I think the tier list finalized does look a little bit like that. But I'm going to do some rewatching of Team Liquid vs FlyQuest real quick. The Dark Horse tab doesn't make sense. Why? The Dark Horse tab only doesn't make sense if you just look at a screenshot of the tier list, which happens every year. It's so, like, I'm so over it. I don't give a fuck if someone screenshots the tier list and looks at it and says, there's no way Caedrel puts Weibo below G2 and they put PSG above Team Liquid. Like, people are gonna do that. I don't give a fuck. If you want to look at a screenshot and then decide, then just look at the screenshot of every game that ends, and that's how you should make your decisions. And look at their KDA, and then maybe you can decide if they're good or bad from their KDA. And that's maybe how you can watch games too. Alright, we're going to speed this up. I didn't do any vote review of LCS. That's what a tier list is. What made you hate T1? It's crazy. Which one was this? This was the summer finals, right? Not the summer finals. This was the upper bracket finals, right? But I am convinced that TL... Well, this is the grand finals, isn't it? This was the grand finals. Wait, we saw this one. I want to watch game 2. Yeah, I have some like expectations of conclusions that I want to come to. And my expectations are that a lot of people say TL is a mid-centric team. And I think this game, does do something towards mid. But I do think is a bot-centric player. And my analysis of FlyQuest is... Well, I think Quad individually is just insane as a player. I think their bot lane is still quite weak, but I think Inspired is a very, very good player when the map isn't falling apart. But if the map is falling apart and lanes need cover, and Inspired has to kind of give up his... Okay, the way I can describe it is like, I feel like there's 2 jungle playstyles, right? There's jungle playstyle A and B, right? Jungle playstyle A is when you pick Maokai Sejuani, right? And you low econ, cover lanes, make sure they're stable, and then you get them ahead by you being able to cover them and them to push out waves. Jungle playstyle B, I know I'm simplifying a lot here, is your lanes are safe enough without you that you can invest more time into yourself, get ahead of enemy jungle in isolation while they cover these lanes, and your laners are safe without you, in a sense, right? The only counter-argument to that is I think Inspired was playing a lot of Ivern and a lot of Sejuani, or a lot of Amumu rather. So that development was fun to see from Inspired. He kind of went towards a more tank-esque style in the playoffs, whereas in the regular season he was playing more carry-based champions. And as much as FlyQuest, I don't know what their KPM is. Like their skirmish-heavy... Chat, would you say FlyQuest is a very skirmish-heavy team? I feel like they are, but I don't want to get sucked into that narrative too hard of them being like fucking clown-ass fighters. I don't think they're that degenerate of fighters. I do think they skirmish a lot, but I don't think that they... I don't think their early games are very skirmish-heavy. I feel like they definitely in team fights will take a team fight and will fight you on an objective no matter what. But I don't think that they're like an early game heavy skirmish team. This is where I think Team Liquid is a very strong team. I think Team Liquid is a very strong team because most notably their lane swaps, but also the way they assign lanes. Like Impact on TV bot here and Catch. And that's why I think, this is why I'm rewatching, because you guys in chat said that they're a very, like, what is doing? They're a very mid-centric team. I do think that they're a jungle support, AD, move, map kind of team. Mid might get a little bit of attention, and top is kind of, actually, now that I think about it, maybe just a self-sufficient player. It's because they're playing Kalista? Okay, well, let's look at a different game then. I'm sure you can see a lot of games where they probably play around bot, because I'm pretty convinced is a bot side. This was a game where Inspired level 3 ganks. He does 3 camps into bot. But I think TL's biggest strengths were... It wasn't that they would individually outclass you. It was that they would change up the map in their favor all the time. This game's bad to look at. I kind of want to look at their game 2 from when they were playing the upper bracket finals. Here we go. This is the series that I want to watch. I want to see where plays around here, because this is an interesting kind of like difference where Inspired and are kind of same style champs. This one went to 5, right? This was the 5-game one. I think I remember watching this live and watching the first 2 or 3 games and then falling asleep, or like ending stream and falling asleep. Yeah, I think Team Liquid is better than FlyQuest, I would say. Even though they lost the finals, if I had to choose between Team Liquid and FlyQuest being in an international, I would favor Team Liquid, because I feel like their playstyle is it's a lot more what's the word, structured, I suppose. Not that FlyQuest isn't structured, but Team Liquid will get ahead by like smart decision making on the map in the early game specifically, and I kind of enjoy that a lot. That kind of reminds me of Gen G in a way. I wonder if they watched a lot of Gen G, because their playstyle does resonate quite similarly with that. This was the unlucky 2v2, right? I remember this. Smart decision making, lost to minions. Oh yeah, good one. What is this? There are a lot of questions about Showmaker's condition. He was late in returning to the field after receiving intravenous fluids and injections in hospital for enteritis and dehydration. What? Is he okay? Did he have something happen to him or what? What the fuck? He had to get... What is enteritis? What does that mean? Inflammation in your intestines. Is that bad, chat? Enteritis? Or is it like a... Is it like solvable? Like here, I don't like the way Umti's playing the game, for example. Like, I just disagree with what he's doing. He's playing topside to put Cassante up against Renekton. And this is the second time he's doing that. But I just feel like he's playing... Like, what is their win condition here, Team Liquid, in this draft? They're playing MF Rakan, which is losing into Renata. They're playing Cassante, Maokai, and they're against Renekton, which Renekton is fine with tanking pressure. Like, Renekton is really fine getting ganked. He doesn't give a fuck. And they're having Corki Soul. So this game should just be like a slow game, right? Objective focused, like playing through prios. Why is there so much pressure in top from Team Liquid? I don't understand that. Like, if I put my Cassante head against Renekton, will I win the game? Get BDD as a replacement. Like, look at top, right? Renekton just runs back in and starts proxying. I feel like this is where Umti should be. He should be like mid-bot. Renekton just kind of plays in isolation. Like, Inspired being top doesn't surprise me. You just kind of set yourself up for like a bad state. Appa's individual lane phase has been pretty good this game, no? Maybe it was because of the Aurelion Soul Roam top. Impact TB bot. Yon died to the dive while Umti was on grubs. Umti's leaning top lane a lot here. This is how I think the game should be a bit, you know? Like, they should have swapped their MF earlier, maybe. After the second kill onto Renekton. Get first blood tower. Play around the jungle AD support, which is where I think Team Liquid's strengths for me have been. You know, I say this a lot as like what I've seen. You know, maybe they were playing different throughout the regular season, but I really think this is where their success stems from. They're all together, moving around the map, and this is where I think Team Liquid is like, yeah, where Team Liquid has impressed me the most. TPing with Cassante after top push. Looks like a bit of a tough fight though. It's interesting how they got like good leads again through map movements, but this is just a weird decision again by Team Liquid, right? Like, they're just absolute tempo killers. Look what they do. They get kills in bot, they kill a Mumu, they force Aurelion Soul TP and get Renekton Flash with Corki TPing bot, right? Corki gets bot tier 1, Corki pushes into tier 2, crashes the wave. Then they transition pressure from bot to mid to top to try and force mid tier 1 and get TP'd on, lose Flash. They're trying to force in a fight around mid while they have no ults that they use all in bot, right? They use this all on the bot and they try and force mid tier 1. So they flash out, they get a TP. I'd hate that replay timer. And then Maokai's dead. And they're like fake contesting this because Ezreal shows top and they think they can take the 4v4. When Ezreal just runs down and arrives like 10 seconds later. So like, to me, this is strange decision making because you mainly lose, like, your MF is such a big pressure point right now, but MF loses both her summons for this for no reason. I want to see a winning game from them. Is this the winning game that they played? I've rather read so much LPL the last like 2 weeks. I actually didn't watch any LCS. Oh yeah, Impact solo kill top and Inspired. Wait, this is the finals, no? The fuck is this? Okay, I feel like a lot of the assumptions that I had are slowly coming true. I just want to see one more game. Is Umti gonna do 3 camps, invade bot side or what? I mean, they're playing Kalista Renata into Ezreal Karma. That is horror. Yeah, he is. It's a very similar draft, no? He's gonna play for bot kill. Yeah. How would I say that this playstyle stacks up against Europe? I mean, it's definitely a good playstyle against G2, I think. I think this playstyle is good against G2. I mean, there's lots of playstyles that like overlap between teams throughout the world, right? Because basically what happens is Team X has playstyle in LCK insanely good team. Team Y in the West watches said team and then tries to imitate or copy or try and replicate what they're doing. And so, you know, style kind of transitions well, i.e. Team Liquid's lane swap or lane assignments looks quite similar to what Gen G does if they're ever even or behind. I think this is the biggest question. Is TL or G2 better? That's it. Is TL or G2 better? That's just the question I'm struggling to answer. TL look like a more structured team. G2 look like they are weaker because of their year. Well, their summer. TL apparently had a really good summer split. G2 had a really bad summer split, and they both kind of ended up in the finals in a similar fashion where, I mean, G2 won, but it didn't feel great, and TL lost in an insane regular season. A lot of people, like, a lot of EU fans might think that G2 mega clears, but like BB versus Impact, let's just go through like one for one. I know this is what applies to the tier list in a way as well, right? I think Impact BB is I mean, I think where G2 is mostly favored is mid jungle, I would say. I want to watch one more game. I have this thing wrapped around my finger because I have too much fucking ADHD. Which one was not the season finals, not the spring finals, the summer finals? This music is going crazy. I think it's close for me. Why did it slow down? It's close for me, but I think the deciding factor... Okay, here's the best way for me to put it. And I know I'm going to get called EU biased, but I think I've got my conclusion. I think I have 3 arguments as to why G2 is better. And I have 1 argument as to why Team Liquid's better. And therefore, after watching both teams, I'm leaning G2. And I might be called EU's lawyer, and I think if you want to use the argument against me that I haven't watched enough LCS and I'm being biased because I didn't see Team Liquid's regular season, that is a very fair argument to make because I didn't see Team Liquid's regular season. But I'm going to give you 3 arguments why I think G2 is better than Team Liquid. Okay? First off, I'll say I think Caps, and I think Caps clears Appa, mainly because, I mean, Caps is obviously the best Western player. Caps had a great year. He won MVP of the year. I just feel like the mid diff, whether it shows in lane or on side lane, which actually is a very big point for G2. If you watch the way G2 plays, Caps' side lane is an insane pressure point for G2. You see games where they're falling behind. Caps is a fucking nightmare to deal with on side lane. He is and he always has been a very strong side laner. And this has been like a very big focus point for G2, is what they will do is they will over-index gold onto Caps and drop objectives for it, right? So he can get these side tier 1s and they can play the Caps, get Azir ahead. And when he plays Azir, he plays Azir like a side laner. They'll always play into his lane. Caps will be pushing top, they will cross-map, they'll drop objectives just so they can index into Caps. And I feel like this side lane strength from Caps is going to be a big problem for Team Liquid if they ever play against each other. So my argument number 1 is I think G2's side laning is better because of Caps, who is a better mid laner. My argument number 2 is that I think that G2 is more flexible. I think that they will show that they have, and I think they have shown that they have, bigger champion pools in the majority of the roles. And so when it comes to drafting, I think G2 is harder to draft against than Team Liquid. Okay? I think that G2 can pull out tricks in draft that'll catch Team Liquid off guard. And then the third thing is, I think historically, and when I use the word historically, I don't like using it in past years, but I do like using it this year. I think Team Liquid, the best showing that Team Liquid has showed is that they had a good series against T1 at EWC. I'll give them that. 100% agree. They had a great series against T1. But I think G2 has shown that they can contest with the Asian teams by also having that same kind of incident where they kind of almost beat T1. But also beat top esports, right? So I think those 3 arguments are the reason that I would put G2 above Team Liquid. The one counter argument that I would put TL above G2 is that I think TL has a very strong understanding of lane assignments in the early game. They are very good at either 1, lane swapping, or 2, swapping past the early game at 5 to 12 minutes, where their 3-man core of jungle AD support play better than G2, where G2 might just leave the game in even states and just kind of bleed out the early game, because G2's early games suck and Team Liquid's early games look pretty good at map movement specifically. I think you can go through individual prowess as well, but I would say if I had to put my money on who would make top 8 out of the final team between G2 and Team Liquid, I would put G2. And that's my analysis. So feel free to debate it. Feel free to kind of like fight against it. But those are my main points that I would stick with G2. But I think both of them are very good teams, though. I don't want to take this away. I think they're both very strong teams. And the reason I'm doing this comparison in fighting is I think that I can only put one of these Western teams in the top 8. Otherwise, I'm doing a disjustice by basically saying, well, everyone can make top 8, right? If I do that, I'm essentially saying that in the top 8, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams. I think that's just wrong. So I kind of want to put Team Liquid at the top of mid-tier. But that also stings a bit, but I don't really have a choice, I think. Unless I added another tier here in and put like decent, and then put Team Liquid in it, and then put Fnatic and FlyQuest below them. Which actually, you know what, I will do, because I don't feel like... I don't feel like it's I kind of want... Am I adding too many tiers at that point? I think the reason I have so many tiers is that I don't have S, A, B, C, D. Well, at least I've come to the conclusion that G2 is better. I just don't like the idea of mid-tier. I think this is fine. I had this many tiers for the last World's tier list. The only difference was Weibo was in the GOAT tier. I just think that this Paris Saint-Germain and Dark Horse in their own ways is going to confuse a lot of people. Anyway, these are my assumptions for a G2 Team Liquid. Sorry that took like 30 minutes to an hour, but I just wanted to give good reasoning and not just put them there and say EU lul. Editor is gonna enjoy that, yeah. I don't know how long we've been on this tier list actually. We've been here a while, but we only have one team left. I do think like I might go back to LNG a bit because I feel like I glazed over LNG. We have FlyQuest left. FlyQuest is a good team domestically, and I think they are toe-to-toe with Team Liquid. And now, the way I'm going to review FlyQuest is I think FlyQuest are a team that is better than Fnatic. But I still would favor Team Liquid over FlyQuest because I think the playstyle of Team Liquid is more reliable in an international than FlyQuest's. And I'll give you the argument as to why. The reason I would say this is if FlyQuest uses this style... Now, Inspired has shown that he can play this low econ tank build kind of. Even in these Amumu games that I was watching, he was playing a little bit more selfish than normal. And I wonder if their stats reflect that. Yeah, 10 CSD at 15 as jungle is quite high. That is quite high. Let's take... Peanut's a bad example. He's 1.4. We can take Canyon, I guess. Let's take Canyon. 7, right? Canyon 7. And I'm not going to be a stats annie here. I'm going to kind of dissect the stats for you. Being up 10 CS as jungle in this meta shows quite a heavy lean into like a selfish-esque style in a way. Not that this is Inspired's only way to play the game, but my main reasoning for FlyQuest being below TL and the reason their playstyle is worse is Inspired has good laners domestically, like Quad and Bwipo, who can soak pressure and fight their own self-sufficient style against the laners of the NA teams. But if this team plays against a team like Weibo, LNG, T1, G2, Inspired can no longer invest as much time as he already does into himself because the laners might mean more help because the caliber of players is stronger. Team Liquid, on the other hand, I think their playstyle is strong against these top teams because they can shake the map up and avoid a lot of like differences in firepower by shifting around the map pretty well. But I do think if FlyQuest and Fnatic played against each other, I would favor FlyQuest. I think Fnatic are too scrappy of a team. They're too inconsistent, and they give over too many free leads that FlyQuest is an insanely good team. If I had to give you 2 strengths of FlyQuest, I would say 1, they're incredibly good at making sure that their jungler is strong, and Inspired is the best farming jungler and patting jungler from the West. But 2, they're so good at punishing mistakes. If you make a mistake in a fight, or you take a fight you shouldn't take, or you overdive and waste your resources on like one side of the map, FlyQuest loves that shit. They love that. If you fucking int it into them, they will take that and they will run with it and they will run the game, and they will kind of like steamroll you a bit, you know. And I feel like Fnatic just has too many mistakes or problems in a way when it comes to that. So I feel like the clash of styles is a bit tough for Fnatic, and I think Fnatic would struggle against these two teams. So that's my argument for putting FlyQuest in mid tier. I feel like I've given pretty good arguments for most of the teams. I'm okay with it. I think a lot of people are going to question why is PSG here and why we put DK here. Hopefully my editor can cut this all in together. I do want to rewatch a few more things before finishing the tier list though. I want to rewatch this game just to kind of like skim through it. I want to see, because as much as I argue that Weiwei is inconsistent, Zika's doing good, Scout to me is a good player, I think Gala is incredibly good as well, Hung's really inconsistent. I think the core idea of me putting LNG here is, I think that, actually I think I'm going to put LNG here. I'm going to put T1 above LNG, and the reason I'm going to do that is because I think at internationals, jungle support is very, very crucial. I think jungle support is very, very crucial, and I think Weiwei and Hung might be one of the worst jungle support, in my opinion, right? Or not worst, I think worst is such a harsh word. I would say inconsistent. One of the most inconsistent players. Least compatible, I'm not sure what the wording is, for an international like this. I actually want to see their mid game in this. You can't hear the game yet, it's muted. I would say that they're the most inconsistent / unreliable jungle support. I think their solo lane caliber is incredibly strong, and you saw that in the regional finals against Weibo. I think Gala is a really strong AD. It's like he's probably one of the better team fighting ADs of the tournament. And I think that, yeah, top mid AD for LNG is good. And I can see arguments about Hung. Like, even I was a big Hung fan last year. I think I made a big argument as to why I think Hung's insane. I don't even know if, I think I put him maybe in my top 5 supports. I can't remember. And obviously I was a mega Weiwei fan because he was on Weibo. But I just get the sense that these two together don't function as well. Like, I don't know if it's their communication or if it's their style, but if I was to put them up against a Tian Mako, if I was to put them up against like a Tarzan Crisp, I think jungle support is such a core necessity that I think another team that's actually been struggling with jungle support is T1. I think T1 has been struggling with jungle support as well. I really do think so. But I think they haven't been struggling as... have they been struggling as much? I think Owner and Keria together are good, but Owner is individually not playing good by himself. It wouldn't be, I wouldn't relate it as much to the duo. The Caedrel Yone combo. I think this is the biggest toss-up I have here now in this tier list. But just to recap, I think BLG are the favorites to win Worlds. I think this is the best team in the world. BLG, hands down. That's my opinion. I think BLG the best team in the world. I think if BLG Genji rematch, I think with Wei coming in, BLG look like a bit of a... I think BLG have I think BLG have leveled up. I really think BLG has leveled up. They've kind of like opened up Pandora's box of styles when they were kind of stuck. So I think if I had to guess who wins Worlds in an objective sense, I know in my pick'ems I put D+ will win Worlds. That was obviously coming from bias and guessing. But in an objective sense, I think BLG is probably the favorites to win Worlds, in my opinion. Genji, better macro, yes. But I think that Genji macro definitely stemmed a lot from the idea of Ziggs and Grubs and AD carry mids and side laning. And now I wonder if BLG style... I don't know. I don't want to foreshadow... Not foreshadow. What is the word? I don't want to look at the meta I don't want to look at the meta, because the main argument you're going to say is Genji already beat BLG. Genji already beat BLG. You have to understand that the new jungler way on BLG has like changed this team. This team is not the BLG of old where they're stuck in one lane and Knight's just stuck there playing up against Chovy in isolation and stuff. I think that you'll really start to see... This game is so useless to watch. Why do you hate Shun so much? What do you mean, why do I hate Shun? I want to watch the 10 minutes in this part. No, after this. Who's better, LNG or T1? The final question. And we're done. I think lane phase wise, I would favor T1. Listing through things, I think lane phase wise, I would favor T1. The only person I wouldn't favor is Zeus. I think 2v2 of Guma Carrier is strong. I think Zeus' lane phase is insanely strong. It's just, not Zeus, sorry, Faker. Faker is the one where I would obviously be extremely doubtful. I think macro wise, I don't know. It's so hard to compare these two teams. Macro-wise, T1's macro is not... It's not exceptional, you know? It's not like world-class macro. I definitely think a lot of what T1 does stem... Like, if T1 has a winning lane, they're very good at playing through a winning lane. If T1 can set up an objective first, they're very good at playing fights. If T1 wins a fight, they're very good at punishing. But if the game is quiet, T1 is not slow, but they're not as proactive, you know? Is Yagao or Scout playing? Scout's playing. They're very... T1's macro is very creative, you know? They do like some random shit every now and then. Yeah, this series is a strange series to watch. I don't know where LNG is this series. Feels like they do like some good plays, but they don't really find a play to break the game open. He's gonna TP out here, I guess, yeah. 369 just solo kills in isolation. The Mordekaiser is just a mega pick versus some of their champs like Rakan, Cassante playing against Mordekaiser. It's crazy that Cream even TP top and just took top tier 1. Yeah, I think top esports 4th is best. Yeah, and T1 is also very inconsistent. I feel like we've had really good reasoning and arguments for a lot of these things, but this one I'm struggling with to find an argument as to why LNG or T1 are better than one another. I don't want to just like skip it and just leave them. I mean, they're in the same tier, right? I mean, you can use so many arguments. You can say T1, like, historically is better. Like, historically, T1 clears LNG. Individually, LNG has players that can outclass T1. Jungle support-wise, I think they're both, like, kind of even, and their macros are both, like... I think, well, T1's macro is probably slightly worse. Peak, T1 is better. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm slightly biased towards Zeus, though. I do think Zeus is going to be... Am I just biased towards top laners? I think I'm just biased towards top laners in general. I don't know, man. LNG's playoffs was just so fucking dog shit. Like, if LNG just beat Weibo and then lost to Tess, it would be pretty easy. But LNG's just looked so fucking cheeks in playoffs. They got murdered by Tess, who kind of just didn't look contested too much in any of the games, I feel like. They just kind of bled LNG out, especially like on the third game. And then against Weibo, you had... What was it? Did we rewatch this one already? I think we rewatched this from Weibo's POV, where Jungle Bot was just outclassing, right? Zika had some big moments in this series, but Jungle Bot was outclassing, in my opinion. So who would you put above it? I think I'm gonna keep it the way it was and put T1 here. Because LNG had a really good regular season. They did. Like, LNG's regular season was great. They bombed the playoffs and then 3-0'd into from regionals. But T1 just... The collapse of T1 is insane to me. You know, there was even parts of T1's regular season where it was even questionable whether they were even going to make playoffs in the first place. Weren't they like 5th or 6th for a bit when FearX was on like this miracle run? There was like, I think week 7 or 6, there was parts where FearX was maybe going to come and overtake. And LNG's never really been in that spot where things are that dire. The problem with T1, it's never the normal way, it's always the T1 way. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep it the way it was before. I agree, T1 are frauds. Yo, what up, Dom? Dom, LNG versus T1. If you had that matchup right now, who would win? Take away your T1 bias, be honest. I think LNG. I think LNG. You think T1? Why? Give me one reason why. Wait, can I call you on Discord? Wait, maybe I need to add Discord as a scene. Wait. Yo, hold up. I need to add the audio capture source. Okay, there we go. Did you just wake up?
Yeah, like literally like 3 minutes ago.
Wait, seriously? Are you on your PC or in bed?
I went to my PC. I checked your message to me where I did my whole Bwipo video with the fucking LCK watch party in the top left.
Yeah.
And I looked at the views of the video, and it's gonna have like double or triple the views of video content I do around Worlds, where I'm going to invest like hours.
That's how clips work, bro. It's crazy, no? You did hours of content, and the Bwipo video just clears, no? It's just a stream clip.
100%, 100%.
I mean, it's the same for me. Look at this.
Like...
Look at this.
No, I saw yours, bro.
Mine has fucking 276k. That's more than all my Worlds content that took hours and cost me like thousands of euros to make.
Nice, bro.
It's fucking great. All we need is Bwipo just flame some people and react, and then...
Yeah, we gotta break out, bro. We gotta become Asmongold, just react to mainstream content that has people going crazy and manic and whatever, and we'll just be millionaires.
His reacts gets insane viewers. 860k reacting to someone like...
But he drops like 4 of these a day, by the way. So it's like, if you look at it, if you click his channel, bro, like he is dropping 3-4 videos that have that amount.
It's
like,
crazy.
Look at his last day.
Yeah, he is. 1 million Ninja God verse. Oh my god. Okay, so...
We gotta review the Diddy files together. No,
I'm not watching that. So you think T1 would beat LNG?
Yeah, so my like personal take, because I did a tier list. The way I did my tier list, I broke it up into like 2 parts. There's like one that's just like pure like analytical side, and then the other one is the like me just being like full bias, like what I think will happen.
That's a good idea. That's what I should do.
So I think that no team outside of BLG, Gen.G, Hanwha Life would actually win a best of 5 at Worlds against T1. Like, I feel like T1, because of who they are and the fact that they've like been there before, the confidence that they have on stage, just the way they play, I don't think that the other teams are good enough that they will actually win a best of 5 against T1. Like, I can't see it. If I were to take, you know, TL, who I think has decent parts of them, and I put them against T1 in a best of 5, isn't T1 just going to clutch it out? Aren't they going to just game 4, game 5, just fucking clutch it out?
So you're using like history as like the main, like historically this roster, right?
It's like historically this roster, but it's also just when T1 plays like big matches, it feels like T1 only gets beat in big matches, like in playoffs and just internationally. They only get beat by teams that are a level up on them, like that are significantly better than them. It never feels like they lose to a team outside of, I guess, that DRX series where it was like a team that is worse or even to them actually can beat them in a best of 5.
So you're saying DK was a better team?
Bro, do you think I'm that blessed Do you actually think I'm that blessed that T1's gonna lose in quarterfinals? You think I'm gonna get lucky like that? Of course not.
What
bro.
changed? What changed? Do you have so you actually think T1 would probably, if you would rank teams right now, you would say, because BLG, Genji, Hammer Life would be the only teams to do it, you would say that they're probably the 4th best team in the tournament?
Yes. Like that's what I would think, but there's no like good reasoning, you know. It's just the bullshit reasoning and intuition and feeling and all that stuff.
So
that's
if you
why
had
I
to
did
say
2 different tier lists.
Okay, so if you had to say objectively skill-wise,
I think that like where you have them is fine. Like I would have. Is this like I wasn't here for how you did this.
Yeah.
Is this like 1 to 14 like ranking, or is this like just different like?
It's
tiers?
more like
what does runners up mean?
It's more like categories, right? I mean, it's ended up in a position where I'm kind of like ranking them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as well, but they're like kind of in tiers they're labeled in. Like dark horses in their own ways. Like I actually think Weibo could make a degenerate ass fucking run to semis, but I don't think they're like egregiously good. And similarly, PSG, it's not the same, but I do think PSG could make a random top 8 run. It's like there's context behind those two, for example, right? And like top 8, I don't know. I just came with the debate in my head. It's like G2 and Tess on these either sides was good in my head, but T1 LNG just for some reason I kind of got stuck on the idea of who would win if they put up against each other. Like I was leaning towards T1 because I think my argument analytically was that I think T1's side lanes are stronger and their jungle support is probably better on a good day, but that's the only real argument that I had.
I mean, I think also LNG is the type of team where they don't play well in dirty series. If they lose a game in a series, they don't have the ability to like come back. They don't have any comeback plays that they make. Like T1, when they're in a series, they'll be gonna be able to play from all different game states. They can play when they're ahead. They can play when they're behind. I feel like LNG, they're smart about understanding what their comp should do, and like let's say that they play a lot of the like Ziggs comps and stuff like this, and they know how to take turrets, they know like when to swap, play for grubs, whatever. And then if you break that one time, you do one thing they don't expect, or they lose one fight that they shouldn't lose, it all falls apart like instantly. So that's like that's why I don't really rate LNG that highly. I just don't feel like you win worlds or like you do well in worlds, you make a good run in worlds by having that quality. Every team that does well in worlds, I feel like is able to play like the gritty games. They have to play like the close games because it's going to happen at some point. That's like the same reason why I don't rate top esports that highly. I feel like they have the same quality where it's just they collapse when things don't go their way.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the thing is, the way I was phrasing a lot of the early parts of the tier list was like, I think top esports will collapse again in internationals, but I feel like I'm doing my job wrong as like a analyst in a sense by rating them low, because they are like an insanely strong team and they've shown like really good qualities, right?
Yeah, that's what I did too. I did the me being a pussy tier list where I was just like, this is what I should say, and then I did the other one where I'm like, nah, fuck these teams. Like this team is like, I don't like this team no matter what. Like Damwon, for example, I just don't believe in that team. I feel like their mid game macro it leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. There's so many times in this like regional qualifier where I'm just like, can you please hit Baron? Can you please just start Baron like in this advantage timing? Because then you'll be able to like force the enemy team to make a mistake. You have to hit the Baron, and they look so confused later on.
That Baron, I remember that was the Showmaker Corki flash on his head as well, right? You're thinking
yeah. Oh my god. And then like the Camille's turning. It's like, bro, you're just trying to kill Baron and get out, and then Showmaker flashes on top of himself. I don't know. I'm trying to not be too mind gamed by just like one series. So for like regionals, for example, I think that T1, like, I mean, they beat Damwon's ass in playoffs, but it's just like in regionals they lost to Damwon. But I really feel like T1 just played worse than Damwon on the day, and I don't actually think that T1's a worse team than Damwon.
The reason I put them lower was because T1 in regionals overall just looked bad. Like against Hammer Life, they got shit stomped. Then against Damwon, they looked all over the place, and then against KT, they also looked like it was just a long trend of T1 just slumping.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I just think
like,
it's like, I don't know, man. I even like look at some of the games, the Damwon game 5. When I think about that Damwon game 5, it's like I felt like they were gonna lose 100% up until like they just started randomly getting kills. Like if you watch the first 10 minutes of that game, it feels like unwinnable almost.
But their draft is so bad, right? Like D plus
I
draft
think
is
the
so
LeBlanc
bad,
is
right?
terrible.
Yeah.
I think, or no, I think the LeBlanc is actually good. No, sorry, I'm wrong about this. I thought the LeBlanc was actually good, but I hated the way he built. That's what it was. Like I thought that this build that he went this game, like where he was going like Zanya's on 3, what was it? Luden Horizon Focus Zanya's in a game like this. It's like, what are we buying a Zanya's for in this game? Actually, like it didn't make sense to me. And I thought he should be like
Zyra, but that's it.
And the way that they were playing the early game, I didn't agree with. Like there's an opportunity, I think at like 4 minutes in this game, where Faker has no flash and he has the ability to like flash W chain him. Like you see everyone bot lane, and I'm like, if you're gonna be playing LeBlanc in this game 5, you just need to be making plays like that. If you're not making plays like that, then this champion is just
why is it every team that I like you just fucking hate? Like I actually am mega Damwon biased, but
I mean I do like them, but I like Damwon is
do you
okay.
hate
So
me? Just tell me if you hate me.
Yeah, bro. I'll just say it, bro. I'm just praying on your downfall every day. I'm just like, bro, I look at the view count and I just have developed hatred for you because of the view count.
Jesus.
You are no longer my friend.
Jesus.
I'm trying to, like, now I'm trying to just sabotage you from the inside, you know?
You're just an inside, it's an inside job.
Yeah,
just get me banned on Twitch right now. Just say a word.
Canceled.
Just get me banned on Twitch for 2 weeks right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 weeks? Ooh, I could farm. I need a voice changer for that.
I thought Lilia LeBlanc was so... I just hate that mid jungle. I hated it.
Yeah. I didn't like it either. And like also with like the Gnar, like you see the combinations like Gnar, Lilia, LeBlanc. I feel like most of the LeBlanc angles we saw in playoffs just are paired with the weirdest things. Like if you think about Worlds, right? What are people going to be playing? They're going to be playing like Jarvan LeBlanc, these types of combos.
Yeah, Viego, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Viego LeBlanc, exactly. Like AD jungler. Like I always thought that was the combo. But what did we see? We saw what? Ivern LeBlanc from C9? Like, ugh. Ivern LeBlanc.
LeBlanc Maokai. I mean, Showmaker was the only real LeBlanc player in the LCK. LeBlanc, Maokai, yeah. Yeah, I think the meta at Worlds definitely be different. I didn't really, like LeBlanc I didn't really base this tier list based on like what I expect the meta will be. Did you include like meta thoughts as well based on where you rank teams?
Like I like lightly in the first tier list, and then the second one I just went like, you know, what I just think will end up happening at Worlds, because there's certain champions that I feel like will be
I think that's smart. I think two tier lists is pretty smart actually. But I think your argument that T1 is, I actually think that the idea that T1 is a good comeback team is actually really true. I think they actually are like a pretty decent comeback team. Like they are creative in the way that they come back in games, whereas LNG are probably just kind of like fall over and die.
They're a hard team to beat. It feels like to beat T1, you've got to beat them like multiple times in a game. They don't just like roll over and die the way other teams do.
Yeah, I forgot about that strength. That was like a really big strength for T1 last year, especially, I think. You're being really like kind to T1. What happened?
Oh, and I'm just trying to be realistic because I just know like, bro, there's a chance they might win this shit again. Like, who knows, bro?
Yeah,
like, I don't know. I might have to watch it 2 years in a row. Like, it's scary. But yeah, no, I completely agree with your point that last year Weibo had a completely like fraudulent run to finals that was completely undeserved. So I agree they're a dark horse, and that could happen again.
When did I ever say that part of it?
Oh, did you not say that?
No, I didn't. No.
That's what I interpreted from it.
But I did say Tian's gonna choke. Well, not choke. He's gonna grief it. I'm telling you. Are you still a Tian fan?
I mean, I've never really been a Tian. Like the whole Tian fan thing was ironic. It was an ironic thing. I like flamed him for like a year. I flamed him at Worlds 2021. I'm like, this guy is so bad. And then I just watched him be the best jungler in LPL for a full year. So that's like why people made me into the IWD GOAT.
Oh, I see. So
yeah, it was like an ironic
thing. Fucking run it somehow.
I view Tian. I don't know how you view it. I view Tian and Peanut like the same way.
Yeah. You know, stylistically, yeah.
Yeah, stylistically, and then also like they both play worse at Worlds. Like I think Tian's a more extreme version of Peanut, but they are very similar in my mind.
Yeah, I can see stylistically. The thing that annoys me about the Peanut situation is like, I mean, for example, I think Peanut kind of gapped every jungler in the LCK playoffs. Like no joke, I think he was completely gapping everyone.
Yeah, he was really good.
The problem is, he either shows up at the international and is a bit AFK, or he does something that you can just point at and be like, that's why he's choking. Like he'll rel flash forwards and do nothing, and then that one thing is like he's choking, and that's it. It's over.
Yep. I mean, I think also like champion pool might be different. I mean, they did nerf like Maokai and stuff. It seems like some bruiser junglers might come back. I'm not sure like what the meta will be for sure, but I can't imagine Peanut being like that insane on Jarvan when I compare him to other junglers. Like I feel like he's the guy that I want to be seeing play Maokai, Sejuani, Poppy, Vi, you know, over and over.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right there. Okay, well, you've answered my question that I was kind of stuck on. I like the idea of doing a second tier list. I think I'm going to do that
just
as well.
go full bias. Like, just like...
Yeah, full bias tier list. Okay.
Perfect.
All right, I'm going to do that. When's your content coming out?
Today.
Today? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Cool, man. Well,
all right, bro.
Have a good morning. Thanks for that.
Peace. Later.
Peace. I really like Dom's points. I think that he definitely swayed it for me, like, analytically, the T1 comeback team thing. I think that's something that I completely overlooked. Even though I thought about it a lot last year. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I think someone was trying to tell me in chat. He wrote in chat, I've been saying this for the last hour. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna do what I think. I'm pretty happy with this tier list. I'm gonna go with actually, I feel like I'm not happy with this tier list, but I do want to do a tier list where I'm gonna be completely biased and tell you exactly what's gonna happen from a... I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen at Worlds. Yeah, I'm gonna put T1. Oof. Ooh. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'm gonna do the second tier list real quick. I'm gonna do the second tier list real quick by probably what'll happen at Worlds. Okay, probably. You ready? Okay, that's the tier list. There's the tier list. Now I'm gonna involve meta and bias. It'll be really quick. I've got it already simulated. I've got it already simulated in my head. Hammerlife's gonna make top 4, but they're not gonna make finals. LNG is gonna be mid. T1 is gonna make top 4 probably. DK is gonna be a horrible disappointment and probably get knocked out before Swiss stage starts. G2 is also gonna be pretty bad. Top esports are gonna be complete dog shit. Weibo's somehow gonna sneak into top 4 as well, maybe. Now we'll say top 8. PSG is definitely not getting into Swiss stage. It's complete cope. And wait, who's in my top 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 8 will probably be no Western teams. That'll be the top 8. Top esports are gonna sneak in and get 3-0'd by anyone. Actually, nah, fuck it. Top esports aren't making out of Swiss. They're fucking trash. FlyQuest probably gonna make it out of. FlyQuest is probably gonna do some stupid ass fucking run and make it out of there. Gen G is gonna like somehow fucking end up losing it. T1's gonna slot themselves into like the top 3 somehow, and Weibo is gonna be top 4, and Hammerlife's gonna be the better of the top 8. That's what's probably gonna happen at Worlds. Weibo's gonna somehow make it at the top 4. FlyQuest is gonna somehow upset and make it out at fucking Swiss stage and be top 8 for no reason. DK is probably gonna get eliminated first round. Hammerlife maybe makes top 4. But also probably loses in quarters as well, maybe. So there's some kind of choking going on. And LNG is just going to be disappointing as fuck. And top esports is going to end lockdown in Swiss stage. And they're going to be the upset that FlyQuest didn't come through. Mad Lions is probably going to make it out of play-ins. And actually, no, Mad Lions are probably going to get knocked out in play-ins, aren't they? Or 100 Thieves. One of these teams, 100 Thieves or Mad, one of them is going to get knocked out of play-ins. One of them. 100%. I can see it already. That's my biased tier list. I think BLG staying there because the meta is going to be great for them. Gen G is going to struggle on the meta and probably make top 4. T1 is going to be great on the meta and they're going to do some miracle run to top 4 or maybe top 2. Weibo somehow is going to sneak in like they fucking fake ID into a club. Hammerlife, Zeka is going to be fucking... Even though I love Zeka and think he's insane, he's going to struggle on the new meta and they're somehow going to choke Doran and Peanut. LNG is just going to be disappointing as fuck. Damwon, Showmaker's going to come into this tournament. They're going to start off like 2-0 in Swiss and then somehow finish fucking 3-2, scraping up against a win against G2 or Team Liquid, then getting 3-0'd by fucking, I don't know, BLG or some shit, some shitty draw. FlyQuest is somehow going to be 2-2 and draw like top esports and then beat them in a massive upset series to qualify and then get 3-0'd by fucking god knows what, Hammerlife or Weibo. And that's probably what's going to happen. G2 is probably going to go 2-2 and then lose a tiebreaker to someone. Team Liquid will be alright. Fnatic maybe 1-3. And that's probably what's going to happen at Worlds if you ask me. And actually, unironically, that's probably what's going to happen at Worlds. I can see it already. Either that or some similar iteration if you replace FlyQuest with any of these 3 teams. And if you replace Weibo with maybe D+. These are interchangeable and these are interchangeable. That's what happens every single fucking tournament. Some fucking team sneaks in, upsets, some other team somehow makes a run to the finals, another team comes in that's not the favorites and fucking wins it anyway. The favorites choke, they lose in semis or quarters, and they get gapped because Worlds isn't about skill level. Worlds is about who will perform under pressure, and no one feels pressure like a Worlds knockout best of 5, no matter how many domestic games you played. And the pressure gets you, you fuck it up, and there's some players who perform under pressure and they just pop the fuck off. And that's what's just gonna happen. That's it. Editor, put that in at the end. Worlds is built different. So this is my... Wait, it all changed. This is my completely unbiased analytical approach, except for these two would be interchangeable if I stopped being dumb on bias, but I did it a little bit dumb. The only bias is these two are interchangeable. I was biased to dumb on. I'll allow that. Other than that, this tier list is pretty, like, objective. This is what's going to happen in the script. Completely true. Everything's going to change. Every single fucking international is the goddamn same. I mean, DRX won Worlds as the 4th seed. T1 made finals as the 2nd seed, not even favorites. T1 won Worlds, not even favorites. Gen G favorites got knocked out by Weibo, who were the fucking... BLG, top 2 team, got knocked out by Weibo, which made no sense. JDG Super Team lost to the 2nd seed of the LCK. It's gonna happen every fucking year. Some dumb shit's gonna happen. Ever since COVID, Worlds is scripted. Changed my mind. The last time Worlds wasn't scripted was 2020 when DK won, when they were supposed to win. That's it. I'm pretty sure 21 EDG won when they weren't supposed to win. Weren't they like, I don't know what seed they were, but they weren't exactly favorites. So ever since COVID, it's all fucking scripted, and this is gonna happen again. Oh, they were 1st seed, really? Okay, maybe since 2021 then. 2021 was kind of scripted too then. Ever since COVID. But I did say, oh no, I remember the 21 finals. I was on the analyst desk. I said Damwon will win 3-0. Yeah, they lost 3-2. I remember that. Yeah, it's a good one. Bro, my brain is so weird. I don't know something. I need someone to say something so I can refresh my brain cells. And then someone says something and then I remember everything. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the tier list. If you've been here from the start, then you're fucking ill. Because I've been yapping, changing my mind, and VOD reviewing. I didn't do this pre-recorded because I wanted to, like, think out loud a bit. Someone just came in the chat and he wrote this. Yeah, that's my tier list. Biased to who wins? Well, if I'm biased to who wins the whole thing, then it's just this. D+, 1st place, baby. Alright. Where's Vedius? Let's get Vedius' take on the tier list. If he starts being mean, I'm hanging up.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you going to apologize?
Apologize for what?
You were very rude to me earlier.
When?
You called me annoying.
You were backseating.
Caedrel, I've been watching you since you were a 10 viewer Andy. Okay? I'll never forget when I sat there and watched you for 2 hours run across this stone cliff in Dark Souls where you kept running into this dragon. Do you remember that? This dragon on a cliff. It looks like an empty path, and then you run down the path, and a dragon appears. You had like 300 viewers, and I was watching you at 1 a.m. repeatedly run into that dragon over and over and over and over and over again, right? And then, when you were sitting there being like, this dragon is really tilting me, I went into your chat and said, have you considered dodge rolling? Which makes you really fucking mad. But I've been backseating you since you were a fucking no-name, okay? I've been backseating since day one, buddy. It's what I do, okay?
I don't remember that. But yeah.
I'm gonna backseat you until you're washed up and you've got 3 viewers again. Because it's gonna be me, your mum, right? And T1 Rat. And it's gonna be us 3 still watching the stream, even when
True.
you're unpopular.
I'll be
Okay?
playing Elden Ring 6.
Yes. And I'll still be there backseating.
Respect.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Right.
leaving. Right.
First of all,
Here we go.
I'm gonna stand up for this.
Stand up, stand up. Let me turn up your volume.
What the fuck do you mean this is your analytical tier list?
Here we go.
What analyst can look at any of the last DK series and go, yeah, that's better than the second best team in the LPL? 100%, bro. Yeah, totally. No, that's true. That is definitely better. No, guys, I'm not biased. What do you mean? When you look at how Down One play, obviously, they're better than top esports. True. Based.
True.
Uh-huh.
True. That's true.
Analyst of the year, by the way. Analyst of the year said that.
You
He
can tell
went
the point when
in
you
front of
became Twitch chat.
22,000 people, and he said that Dom 1 somehow is better than top esports. So that's how we're going to start this. Right? That's the professional. That's the professional analyst. Then, okay, he used the caveat. Dark horses. I've got to take my hoodie off. It's too fucking warm. Dark horses in their own ways. Dark horses in their own ways. He says there's a world where PSG can make top 8, but somehow Team Liquid can't. You said, and I quote, I think Team Liquid are the best Western team. That was a quote from Caedrel. And somehow they can't make top 8, but PSG can. And PSG can. Guys, I didn't watch any VODs, by the way. I was convinced by a guy on Twitter that they can make top 8.
Hey, that's not true.
However,
That's
Team
not true.
Liquid can't.
Hey, that's not true. I did
Listen,
use
Mark,
MSI
I like
as a big
Molecule.
argument.
I like Molecule a lot. I respect his opinion. I enjoy all of his content. Big fan. Love him a lot. But that is what your argument is.
Also, I did say TL comment like a month and a half ago.
You said it, not me. I didn't say it. You said it. But all I'm saying...
It was a while ago, though.
is if we're using the argument of dark horse, anything can happen. You're arguing that PSG is more likely to randomly get into a top 8 than Team Liquid is. When you even admitted yourself that Team Liquid had
hang on.
only competitive series versus T1. Twice, both at MSI and at EWC.
Hang on. This is good because you're basically like the Reddit comments, so I can address all of the concerns. I
Tell
did
me.
say that the purple tier of Dark Horses doesn't mean they're better or worse than the people above or below them. What it
Right.
means is that if there's any chance of teams causing upsets, I think that these two teams are the upset teams. I could easily put PSG in mid-tier, above the EU teams maybe, and Weibo like argue top 8. But I put them in their own special tier because I gave reasoning as to don't be surprised if one of these two teams does something crazy. That's the only reason I put in there.
Frankly, as someone who's hired as a professional analyst,
Oh my god.
that's good. Let's go into the actual tier list that you made, you know, the one that actually had, you know, it took you 3 hours to get to this point, and then in 5 minutes you made a better tier list. Let's go to the fucking second page. Let's go to the second page.
Wait, let me fix
It
it
took
again.
you 3 hours, man. 3 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, bro, listen. What are you fixing? Why is... Okay, listen.
That's what it was before.
Let's talk through this methodically, okay? Let's do this together as a team, okay? Because, you know what? We're friends. We're buddies. At the end of the day, we're trying to make something accurate,
It
right?
took me 3
That's
hours
what
to
we
make
want.
that tier list?
It took you... Mark, I woke up and your stream went live, okay? I woke up at about midday and I spent an hour watching the podcast from Dom this morning. That's what I did when I woke up. The moment it was finished, okay? The moment it was finished, I see your stream is live and I tune in and you're doing the tier list. So I've been here since 1 p.m. and it's 4:25.
Jesus.
I've been here
Well,
since...
I like to think.
You like the yap, okay? Because I'm doing extensive LPL prep right now. I'm going through as many VODs as I can. I'm learning all the narratives. I'm doing all my research. I'm like, hey, Caedrel's done. He's watched a bunch of VODs. I'll listen to his takes. I'm sure that I'll learn a lot. Anyway, let's get into the actual the actual tier list, shall
Yeah,
we?
go here.
Okay, let's get into this. So, first of all, statistically, now I don't remember who wrote the Reddit thread, but last year there was a thread that said something like there's a 60%
You are a Redditor.
chance.
You're bringing up Reddit.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Shut the fuck up. Of course, because we do real analysis. That's what we do. High five chat, okay? I don't know if you have a high five emote, but I'm high fiving all of you right now because this fraud has no idea what he's talking about, okay? Right. Last year, there was a thread that did some sort of statistical breakdown that showcased that the probability of a Western team qualifying for the top 8, right, is something like 60%, because it's highly probable that teams are going to team kill. Sorry, regions are going to team kill. In the same way that KT and Damwon
But there's no same region matches now.
No, but only for like the second round or something.
No rematches.
I don't think that's... Yeah, but that's rematches. That doesn't mean like KT and Damwon can play in the first round.
Yeah, but they knocked each other out in the second round.
Yeah, I know that. But KT could still... Oh, sorry. Like, if we use the example... So, in this year, that version would be Damwon and T1 playing the first round, right? Or something, right? And then they meet up again, but that wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
But Damwon could meet Genji, or Damwon could meet Hanwha Life. That's possible.
Right,
they could knock each other out.
They
Alternatively...
can't play each other in the first round because they can't do first round same region, but they can play
Yeah,
in the
sure.
second
Yeah, I
round
get
and
that.
not get them in the last. Yeah.
You get my point, though. My point is that but alternatively, you could have a second seed LPL and a second seed LCK knocking each other out in Swiss as well. It didn't happen this year, or last year, sorry, but it can happen, right? So the odds of something like an NA versus EU to actually qualify for the top 8 is probable somewhere down the line, especially if all the good teams get through first. Us shitters towards the end, the probability of us drawing another shit team is pretty high. You know? So we can maybe sneak one of those spots. So first of all, I just think that in any tier list, there should be a Western team in the top 8. Just blanket. But let's be optimistic, Mark. Let's say that there's 2. Okay? Let's say that there's 2. Because obviously last year, right? G2 lost to NRG. But let's say this time around, G2 get a slightly better draw and the upset happens, right? Now, I'm speaking in my hypothetical world, right? Yeah. But what's going to happen is G2 is going to find a way to draw top esports. Now, we already know that G2 has the mental advantage over top esports, right? But obviously, everyone's going to be like, top esports is obviously the favorite. And you and I, as professional analysts, I'm going to go on the broadcast. You're going to come on stream and being like, top esports are the favorites today.
And you're going to yap about how top esports is going to win in the desk.
Yeah, of course. I'm going to have, as a professional, I got to be honest. And I got to say, like, when you look at the struggles that G2 had in the early game, you look at how Tiana's performed throughout the year, like, there's no reason why top, sure, they lost an MSI.
Before you continue, we need to make a deal. If you are on the analyst desk and G2 versus Top Esports happens for a promotion series, I want you on the analyst desk, if this happens, to say a really good point about why Top Esports is better, then look in the camera and wink.
If I'm on the cast, can I do the same thing?
Yeah. Like, wow, I think Top Esports is like definitely favored here. I think Tian is gonna gap Yike, and then just look at the camera and just
wink. Yeah.
That's gotta happen.
Okay, deal. I can do that. Yeah.
Perfect.
If I'm on the desk or if I'm on cast, I can do that. Sure. Okay. Anyway, Top Esports is going to get not upset by G2. But of course, Top Esports is going to have another chance, right? Because it's still early on in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
So, first of all, in the top 8, we've got to put G2 because they're going to get this surprise upset, right? That's going to happen.
Okay.
Then, what's going to happen is Top Esports somehow is going to draw. Now, this is where I'll let you decide. They're either going to draw T1 or Damwon. Which is it going to be? You can choose.
T1.
And they're going to lose. So, Top
T1.
Esports is... Yeah, so Top Esports getting knocked out. So what we know now, right, is G2 and T1 are already in our top 8. Easy. We've solved that, okay? Now we've just got to figure out which NA versus EU team is going to happen and which of our second, because my suspicion is that we're going to get a TL versus Fnatic qualification for top 8 as well. And then Team Liquid is also going to get out. Because we already established that Team Liquid is the father of Fnatic.
Yeah, they are.
APA is Humanoid's basically dad at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
We're going to the lineage.
So,
but yeah, dad, great-grandfather, everything.
So now we've got T1, G2, and Team Liquid in top 8, right? So adjust the list, because that's what we've got, right? Also, you've got to rename the second one to semifinals. I don't want any of this runner-up bullshit. We've got top 8, semifinals, finals, because that's what we're doing an accurate tier list.
Who did you want me to move around? G2 swaps with? TL.
So we got G2, T1, and TL minimum top 8. We've got to figure out the top 8 first, right? Because that's how we do. Right. So we've got top 8, semifinals, and then finals. Those are the only things that matter.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
top 8, semis, and finals. Right. So now we've got to figure out who's going to be confident. Well, we know Gen G, first stage of any tournament, is going to be good. So Gen G comfortably top 8. Right.
Yeah.
They're not going to have any trouble. Right. BLG, they might be a bit, maybe. But we're also pretty confident that BLG is very likely going to make top 8, right? So we can put them in there, right? So now we've got T1, G2, TL, BLG, Gen G, right? So now the question becomes Hanwha Life, Dom1, and LNG.
Yeah.
Right? Who's team killing who?
Yeah. I
What
think.
can we like?
I think.
Because think about the first round, right? So the first round is all best of ones.
I don't
right?
know. You had last year. You did this, and you had predictions, and they were insanely close. You were so close. So you need to, don't ask me. You need to just fucking believe.
Yeah. So, but we know that BLG and Gen G as first seeds. No, Hanwha Life is the first seed. Okay. So BLG and Hanwha Life are going to get super easy matchups round one. So both of them are going to be 1-0. Then it comes down to in the next part between the second seeds and the third seeds, who else is going to go 1-0?
Write the script, Eddie. Write it.
So we know BLG is going to win. Hang on, I wish I could get the format. Leaguepedia doesn't show me clearly, like, as far as so Gen G played against GAM, right? Who they beat. JDG played BDS, who they beat. LNG played Fnatic, who they beat. NRG played Weibo, who they lost. T1 played TL, who they beat. BLG played KT, who they beat. And then, wait, was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 I'm missing. Dom1 played G2, who they lost to. And then I'm missing one more. Mad.
You're actually like
C9.
live writing the script.
Mad
That's
versus
crazy.
C9. So Mad lost to C9. So in round 1, right, we know that BLG is going to win. That's a given. We know that Hanwha Life is likely going to win because one of those two teams is going to get the fourth play-in
I need
team.
to lock in here.
Gonna...
Talk to me.
Yeah, they're going to get like a gap. I need you to do your drawing on screen, right? I need you to do your drawing. That's what we need. Or you need open up a paint like you did with the draft thing, right? We'll work out the whole thing. Okay, we'll work out the whole thing together. So open your paint and then we'll do. So first of all, right?
Wait,
so
what
round
about this?
1.
I can do you one better. What about that?
You can give me a format. Oh shit! That's way better. Okay. So we know that BLG and Hanwha Life, put those two at the top because those are our first seeds. BLG and Hanwha Life, right? They're gonna get easy peasy. Wait, does it only randomize or can you choose?
Let's run with this. Is this okay?
Oh wait, that's pretty good. Wait, that's perfect. Wait, let me look. Wait, where's Hanwha Life? Oh yeah, dude, this is great. This'll do. This works great. Let's work with this. Okay. So we know BLG is going to win round 1, right?
Yeah.
Because they're going to get a team like GAM or they're going to get a team like Mad, right? That's totally fine. So BLG's in. Hanwha Life, we know they've won as well, right? Next, G2, they'll beat 100 Thieves. They've already done it in the show matches that they put on your stream. We're going to see some Cho'Gath mid or some shit. That's great. This time round, we'll give the win to FlyQuest. Clearly, they've gotten better. Yeah. You've already told me that T1 is going to beat Top Esports, so T1's going to win there. Yeah. Let's assume as well that Dom1 is as good as you say, and we'll give the Dom1 the win over Fnatic. Yeah. That game, by the way, the best game of the World Championship. If Fnatic versus Dom1 gets to play, it's literally a game of who can throw harder. I'm convinced. Anyway, Team Liquid versus Weibo. Here, that one's hard.
Yeah, it is hard.
That one is hard, Mark.
It is hard. But
okay,
Weibo's gonna win.
Yeah, we'll give him Weibo. We'll give him Weibo and Gen G. That's round 1, right?
Yeah.
Weibo
round 2 is already drawed.
Sure, yeah. Show me the lock-in, right? Now, here, see, this is exactly Gen G versus Hanwha Life is what I predicted to happen, okay, in the actual World Championship, where Hanwha Life will win again. Nope. They won't. Gen G will win because Chovy will adapt to the meta better than Thingy will. Yeah. He'll have his Silas banned and he won't be able to play Syndra or Orianna. That's fine. Then we'll have G2 beating Weibo and we'll have BLG beating Dom1 and we'll have T1 beating FlyQuest.
Yeah. And the lower bracket?
BLG and then T1. And then the lower bracket, PSG will beat 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Top Esports will beat LNG.
Yeah.
Team Liquid will beat GAM. And then Fnatic will obviously beat Mad.
Yeah.
Lock
Oh,
in.
it's a classic. G2 Gen G.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. So we know G2's going to lose here. This is the round, same thing as last year. Gen G wins, they qualify top 8. Now the question is, in the early stages of the tournament, T1, they're a ramp-up team, so BLG has to win. So we know Gen G and BLG, they're secured in top 8, right? Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Okay? Then in the 1-1s, TL is going to win, right? Then we know that Darmon's probably going to win, because based on
True.
your logic, Darmon is the greatest team in the world, right?
True.
We'll still give this win to Top Esports because we need Top Esports to get a win here. Because in the next round, G2, I'm hoping, plays against Top Esports. That's what's going to happen.
Yep.
And then LNG and then Mad will win the lower round.
And Fly loses to HLE, I guess.
Yeah. Fly loses to HLE. Yeah. I missed that one.
Oh, there it is! There it is! G2!
So G2 wins here. G2 wins here. Okay? G2 wins here. That's the first big upset of the tournament. Right?
TLT with Team Liquid as well.
Right? And then T1's going to beat TL, but it's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be 2-1. T1 is going to have that clutch factor, locking them in. Okay?
What?
And then Hanwha Life is going to beat Damwon. Okay? That's what's going to happen.
Okay, I see you.
Then in a strange turn of events, Mad will beat PSG. Okay?
Okay.
LNG will beat Fnatic.
Yeah.
Europe will be sad and happy on the same day. Right? Now, FlyQuest, Weibo. I'm going to have to give it to Weibo. We'll have to give it to Tarzan. Oh, but Tarzan Inspired is going to be crazy jungle matchup, bro. Crazy jungle matchup.
Yeah.
But we give it to Weibo. I'm sorry, FlyQuest. I'm sorry. Inspired, you're a great jungler. Amazing jungler. But I feel...
Now what, though? Now what?
And this is it. This is what happens. See? This is where I think the upset can happen for Team Liquid. This is where I think it can happen.
Over that one?
But or is it the miracle where Tian sees a Corki top lane and he has no idea what's happened? He's never seen a Corki top lane in his life. They're picking Nidalee. They think it's jungle, but it's actually support for Alvaro.
Oh my
Top
god.
Esports don't know what hit him.
You might be right.
So LNG is going to beat Weibo. I'm sorry, Weibo.
Mm-hmm.
Darmon's going to beat TL.
That's
We're going to
right.
be sad.
Mad makes it to top 8.
And then Mad makes it to top 8. Lock in. And now we have our top 8 teams in the top. Now, here's what I'm saying. Whoa, don't lose all that. Because we still got to keep that. Now, we've got our top 8. So go back to the tier list. Let's update the top 8.
Oh my god, I trolled.
What have you done, Mark?
It reset. It said go back. I thought it went go back to the Swiss stage, not go back as in like reset,
Mark,
reset.
What have you done, Mark? What have you done?
Yo. Who did we have?
We
Yo,
had the script. It was there, Mark.
Yeah, we had BLG, Gen G, P1, DK.
Riot didn't want the evidence.
G2,
Riot wanted the evidence hidden.
Mad,
They wanted it gone.
LNG, and HLE. That's what we had. Wait. I want to check the VOD quick. Send me a screenshot of it. It's almost like we never left.
It's almost like we never left. Now, obviously, there's a world. All I'm saying, right, this is what championship is that Mad spot is interchangeable. It could be any of the Western teams. The likelihood of it being Mad's low, but you know,
because if TL in that last draw hypothetically took Top Esports instead of Mad, we would be seeing TL instead of Mad.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? So yeah. That spot can belong to any of the teams. It could be a Fnatic. It could be a FlyQuest.
Yeah, here. We could have had TL getting top and Mad getting DK, and that sounds like it would happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You get it, right? So that spot that Mad holds is interchangeable. That's what I'm saying. So don't get too attached to the Mad, okay? Because that could be any of the thing. So if we're making the tier list, go back to the tier list, quick. Back to the tier list, right? So we've got our top 8, right? Yeah. We've got to update this as we go, okay? Top 8, you got to fill in those teams now that we just had, right?
Oh, this is the tier list here.
Yeah, so quickly, put those teams in the top 8 that we just had, which was what?
We got them.
Hanwha Life, Gen G, BLG. And then what we'll do is make a tier underneath your dark horses, rename it to could be any of these teams. Like something like that. And then you put TL, you put Fnatic, and you put FlyQuest or something. And then you put whatever. Yes, you put TL.
The West.
Yeah, the West. Yeah, you just put the West in there, and it's just like they're like the 8th. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Right. So
So the
now,
West.
now we move on to the next stage. Okay.
Yep.
Right. So now we know that BLG and Gen G are top seeds.
Yeah.
So they will get one of the 3-2 teams.
Yeah.
Which, can you go back to that screenshot that we had so I can see the results? Not your paint document, the screenshot.
It's Mad, DK, and LNG are the 3.
So Mad, DK.
We had the
and
matchups.
LNG.
Your mods linked the matchup screenshot.
Oh, do we have the matchup screenshot?
Yeah, here. We had it already drawn. Look at this. There it is, round 1.
Good job, guards.
Oh
Good
my
job,
god,
guards.
it's
Good job,
HLE
guards.
T1 round 1.
See, and here it comes, the team kill. That's what I'm saying. And we get Dom 1 versus G2, baby.
It's so
That's what
true.
I'm saying.
It's so
That's what I'm saying. The
So
team
accurate.
kills happen. So then we move into the semifinals. BLG knock out LNG. We know that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Genji knocks out Mad. It's gonna be Mad or FlyQuest or Team Liquid. We know that's gonna happen,
Yeah.
right? And now the big ones. Obviously,
T1's gonna
everyone's
beat
gonna
Humble, aren't they?
predict. T1 is going to beat Hunnel. Of course T1's going to, because T1 never misses top 4, Mark. T1 never misses top 4. They don't. Of course they don't. It's T1. It's the
True.
GOAT. They've just had a documentary made. Everyone loves T1. I cried when Guma said, do you remember when Guma said to Poby, don't get used to losing?
Yeah.
I cried, bro. I
Bro.
cried. What a GOAT. My
You know what
GOAT.
Poby did? You know what Poby did after that?
What did he do?
He got used to losing.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry. Carry on.
Okay, listen, and then now obviously you're a down 1 believer, but this is the day that G2 finally get their revenge. After so many years, this is it. This is when the G2 coat becomes real, and then they make the top 4. This is how it happens. Right, Mark, stop with that face. Mark, you know the truth. You know that it's happening. Mark, Damwon is basically the Korean version of
was kind of
Fnatic.
correct until then.
No, Mark, you know the truth, okay? You know the truth. Just put in G2. You know that's what's going to happen. You know it. I know it. You know it. The chat knows it, okay? Everyone knows the truth. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's like, you've still got T1 and Gen G, right? It's just, that's it. There we go. Right, now we move on to the next round. Now, of course, this is where it gets fucking spicy. First, you have to update the tier list, okay? Update the tier list. Because now we've got to move our teams up into the top 4, right? So now we've got to move Gen G, BLG, T1, and Gen G. Yeah. So now we've got our 4. So now we've got to figure out the finals, okay? Now we have to figure out the fucking finals.
Obvious, no?
You think it's obvious?
Yeah.
Tell me what it is, Mark.
Come on, Gen G.
It's T1 Gen G. Of course it fucking is.
It's T1 Gen G.
It's T1 versus Gen G, as the scriptwriters foretold. You didn't get it in the LCK finals because they were saving it for the World Finals. Obviously. We knew that it was coming.
Yeah.
And there you go. And there's your finalists. And then I'm not going to predict the World's winner. That's not my place. That's not my job.
Not my job either. I always get it wrong.
Yeah. So then we just fill in the tier list, the rest of the tier list.
That's it.
And there you go. There is your accurate World's tier list for 2024. Tell me that's not believable. Tell me. You can't.
Believable.
Can't do it.
You lost
It is
me a
believable.
G2 loses to beats Damwon. But other than
Okay,
that,
sure.
it's believable.
But there may be a few of them swap around here and there. But the truth is, you could see that happening at a World Championship. You could.
I mean, I've seen crazier things happen. That's all I'll say. And
yeah, exactly.
Those matchups are destiny. Like T1 Team Liquid is destiny.
Yep. T1
G2
BLG.
Gen G is destiny.
Yep.
T1 BLG is destiny.
Yep.
HLE Gen G is destiny.
HLE knocking out another team from the region as well.
Fnatic
You know what I mean?
TL is destiny. DKG2 is destiny. These things just happen. They just happen. You can't explain it. It just happens.
Yeah. And that's why tier lists can't be always based on logic. Okay, they can't always be based on analysis, draft analysis, player performance, because there's too many variables, Mark. And yeah, the chat's all spamming Sasuke because they're like, how does he know? And it's because, chat, I just do. So I'll leave you with that, Mark. I hope you've enjoyed this.
Yeah, that was a good tier list. You made a good tier list.
I'm excited for World
I
Championship.
finished this video now with 3 tier lists. Analysis tier list, bias tier list, and the script.
And the script.
And the script.
And the script.
Damn. That went about as well as it could have imagined.
I know. But that simulator thing, fun as fuck, by the way. You should
shit.
do more of those. You should 100% do more of those because that was
Why?
fun as shit.
We've already done
mean,
it.
'cause-
It's done. We've
No, I
got the
know-
script.
no,
It's happened.
I know.
There's no other script now. It's written. You just fucking send it to Riot quicker.
Okay. So what
Send it
needs
to
to
Riot
happen
and lock it
is
in.
on the day of the group draw, you need to have this screenshot ready. You need to have it. Save it. And then when the draws come through, oof.
I think
I'm
it could
excited.
happen. Mad Lions for TL. I think it's.
Yeah.
Will Mad Lions make it out of planes, Vedius? Yes or no? Tell me the script.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Listen, man, I love Niski to bits. I love him. He just didn't do that great in planes last time, you know. But this time round, as you're in the gang, Super is the best AD carry we've ever sent to an international event ever. So I'm confident.
I'm confident too. You've inspired me with confidence.
You don't sound confident.
Mad's not making
just
out of
saying.
planes.
Did you Mark,
Vedius,
Mark.
tell me.
Mark, their first
With a
opponent is VKE.
Right, I gathered that. Now,
And then even if they lose to PSG, they get another shot. They get a round 2.
against who, Vedius?
I mean, and unless you're assuming that
You know,
100
VKE is a
gonna
good
get knocked
team.
out.
They
Are
weren't.
they?
Apparently, they were favorites to win the VCS. They just got upset in the finals.
You told me that you think Fnatic should beat any team that is worse than them, right? Which they pretty consistently do. Don't get me wrong. When you compare them to the top teams in the world, there's a lot of criticism.
All right, what was
But
it?
Fnatic against any team that is like worse than Fnatic, you
Yeah.
assume that they'll win.
Yeah, yeah.
Because as bad as, as much as you criticize them, that's in the context of other top teams, right?
Yeah.
But in the context of the league landscape, they're still way better than the vast
No, I
majority
appreciate
of
that,
teams.
but like I love Mad Lions and I really want them to make it out. But this play-ins with PSG, VK, SHG, and GAM and 100 Thieves, it's not easy. Like this isn't like
I didn't say it was easy.
this is a hard ass play-ins. Like no joke.
Yeah. And what
There's
did we
no
say about
free wins
BDS
here.
last year? What did we say? What did we say about BDS last
I
year?
mean, yeah, BDS had to reverse sweep, didn't they? They had to
Yeah,
reverse
because
sweep.
they're the kings of reverse sweep. Isn't that obvious?
They're the kings of getting reverse swept.
No, it works both ways, Mark. It works both ways.
What is it like? You pay karma, get to group stage last year Worlds, but get knocked out of Worlds this year.
Listen,
it's like
if
the
you're
debt
the
you
king
owe.
of reverse sweeps, all it means is that you need to go 0-2 in a series every time. And then they won. They beat PSG, zero problemo.
We've got a comment here, bro. How can you have Mad in the top 8? Sorry, but that's a terrible take. Vedius, what do you have to say to that?
I mean, Gwen, did I ask?
True.
Yeah. Next
That's
question.
a good response. That's a good
Yeah.
response.
When he puts his tier list on the internet, then he can have an opinion. You know? I'm chilling.
Valid. Very valid.
I don't know,
Alright,
bro.
thanks for that,
Tier list
Biddy.
is supposed to be fun. You know, like I had fun making this with you. You know, like
Yeah.
we went through the scenarios. This is, in my opinion, the thing is that the reason why I understand why you and Dom and many other analysts do the quote unquote analytical tier lists, because it's based on teams' most recent performance, and when you look at how the teams are playing, this is how you stack rank them against each other, and that makes sense. But I fundamentally think that all of those are flawed because the time between, like, if we just use G2 as an example, the time between the end of Summer Split and season finals was dramatically different in terms of their play. And every team is like that. Every team around the world, they're going to change.
Yeah,
The
of
meta
course
is
they
going to
are.
affect them negatively or
But you
positively.
don't have anything else to weigh them up against, right? Because
Yeah,
then with
but
that
that's
argument,
why-
then anyone can win.
That's why you speculate. That's why it's fun to speculate. Isn't that way more interesting? Isn't that fun? Isn't that interesting? And then you get to have discussions based on your speculations.
But I could
which
speculate
obviously-
without watching anything all year long, right?
No, you
in that
can't,
sense.
because there needs to be some basis for your speculation. Because I'm not just making up arbitrary rules, right?
But
I'm
where do
coming
you
up with-
where do you cut off that basis?
Because, like, okay, if we use one example, right? Like, I think that one of the things that I was doing some research on was that, do you know that across the many games that Faker has played, as far as I can tell from Games of Legends, which doesn't go all the way back to the start of his career, he's only played 10 professional games of Syndra, right? Now, of course, he has a huge Orianna catalog, so he should be fine in that front. But I wonder if the lack of Syndra is something that could affect him. And I can speculate on that, right? I can make assessments, I can make judgments. I can sit there and go, is his potentially inability to play Syndra going to be a problem?
All right, Vedius, is
Like,
T1 making the World Finals, yes or no?
I mean, based on our tier list, yeah, of course.
Yeah, so does that matter?
I mean, does it matter? I mean, it could or it couldn't. Who knows? It's fun to guess, though. Isn't that part of the fun? Why do you have to be right
I
all
like
the time?
speculation, but I feel like you're doing an injustice to the viewer who hasn't watched much domestic league by saying that these are the teams that should win, and when they don't, because you did it based on speculation rather than analysis, they come back to you being like, are you fucking dumb?
Yeah, but
Whereas
everyone knows who should win, Mark. Your tier list is basically the tier 1 seed from LPL goes at the top, and the seed 1 seed from the LCK goes at the top, and then the seed 2 seed from the LCK goes underneath.
Yeah, but that's where you analyze, and then you change up a bit, you know?
What do you mean change it up a bit? You've literally go back to your actual tier list. The only thing that you've done differently is you've randomly put DK in number 4.
Well, you debate who the best Western team is. You debate who would win between LCK and LPL teams. You debate who would be the better second seed or the better third seed. That's like where your opinion comes in.
It's so no, but it's not, because the only thing you debate is who's going to win between the third seeds of LCK and LPL.
Like if I ask you who would win between DK and Top Esports, who would win between Top Esports and T1, who would win between LNG and DK, who would win between LNG and T1 and LNG and DK, who would win between G2TL, who would win between G2L, like you have to debate those. That's how you weigh it up.
But Don gave you a great example earlier where he's sitting there and being like, based on analysis, like you should predict LNG to win. Like, and then he says, for reasons outside of just that, I would predict T1 to win.
Yeah, that's why I did 2 tier lists.
The 2
that's
variations.
why I did 2. I think the second tier list I did was based on like what I expect probably. Based on meta and like how teams normally do at internationals.
My opinion is that the analytical tier lists, you can do a speculation tier list without being absurd, is my take. Like you wanting to predict DK in the top 4, like I think there can be basis for that in analysis. But I personally think you should include things like how the meta will affect teams. Like I think you should be discussing how teams have shown in the past their ability to travel. You know, like how well do teams do? Like, you don't have that
fine, Vedius, I'll do it again. Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
We're starting again.
No, I'm kidding.
That's just my opinion, bro.
Yeah,
but still, I sat here for the whole time and I watched all of it. So I appreciate you doing this. I appreciate that like you wanted to do it off the riff, which is always way harder. But I still enjoyed it. So good job. It's hard work. Not everyone is willing to put their tier list out there, and I do respect the fact that you do it, and I admire the work that you put in. So good job.
I agree. Like I think there should be 2. I think you're right though. But like from now on, every international event, every tier list I ever do, even for like LEC or LCS or LCK, I think I'll do 2. I'll do one that's current and one that's expected. You know, like
yeah, I think that's fair. Because what I actually think you should call them is the first one should be a power ranking, like a stack ranking of like where I rate the teams, right? Like how strong I think they are based on based on the data that I have. This is how I rate these teams. And then expectations, like how do I think they're going to evolve in the tournament? And then that can be your tier list or whatever. You know what I mean? That's my take though. You can do it however you want. But yeah, I agree with Dom. 2 tier lists. I enjoyed the fact that last year you basically did 2 tier lists, right? Where you had my Mimi one and then you had your one, right?
first time message just comes up. He wasn't here for the last 5 hours. Just rocks up and sees this, and he's like, "You fucking." I like that.
Thank God.
Thanks for telling us the script. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Yeah. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I will. I'll be playing Yone if you want
to. Watching your Yone makes me feel really good about mine. So I'm
yeah.
that. Thank you. Yeah,
You just give me play more 20 more games and.
Yeah, to be fair, I fucking suck at League right now, so I have no fucking backing to talk about. Anyway, good luck. And thank you, chat. Chat, you're fucking awesome. I appreciate you guys being super fun and bantering with me. We're going to continue to troll Caedrel, even though he gets upset about it. But yeah, wish you all the best. Wish you all the best with the co-streams, buddy. And as you know, I'll be like working the event, so I'll see you there. I'm coming on towards like the end of playing, so
don't forget to wink.
Yeah, you got yeah for the inevitable that's gonna happen. I'll remember.
Yeah, don't forget to
wink. Have a good one.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Everyone say bye to Viddy. All right, chat. I need to go to the toilet. I've been sitting here for 4 hours doing this list. I fucking go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a sec.
Gotta have a little bit of flank going on
Here,
there.
I'll be on a sec.
Give me that. Oh! Pentakill!
Okay. That's exactly what we needed. That is exactly what we needed. Nice. Well.
Lol. I think this was bad, wasn't it? Okay. Sure.
That's okay. The worst thing you do is just run it down after. Nice, GG.
Of course, it's fine, bad.
Okay, man.
They have TPing behind you. Why or this tank is here?
Yeah. Rhino ulti. Okay, you're cooking up.
Okay.
Oi, Baka.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. It's him?
Wow.
It's him.
Let's get to work.
One! Get up, analyze. Good. No way.
How do I taste?
Oh my god, I can't, it's charging. Oh nice, I can. Fuck.
Penta!
Expect tempo. Gimme. He does not.
Pentakill!
Ooh, I hit him still. Boom. Oh, that felt so good, dude. Jesus, dude. That felt so good.
You are so nice. Can you be my wife? Hello?
Sit.
Bro! Look at the penta! Give me the penta! Where'd she go?
Every time I join to your stream, you are smiling. Every single time. You are the happiest person I know.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Darkness. God, Veigar just walked up to me and pressed R.
Crazy, bro.
TP. Oh, help me now.
I'm here. Come.
God, help me.
Go on the Jin. Go on the Jin piggy, bro. Go on the Jin, bro. Yeah, I tank. Nice!
Oh.
อะไรวะคืออะไรวะกูอยากสวนแบบไม่ไหวแล้วอะแต่มันเยอะกว่ามาดิเฮียบอมบ้า bitch
That's it.
จบ
I'm back.
มึงเป็นอะไรมึงหลอนเหรอกูแทงมึงนะ
The greatest Yone to ever live.
มึงนะไอสัตว์ไอเฮียแลนส์เมน bitch
Sophicis Zero just subscribed.
Yeah, that's fuck.
I'm on 2 seconds.
I am back. Is this guy really gonna start griefing on Yone now? Yes, I am. Actually, I don't know if I'll play Yone, but I just want to chill a bit and have some fun in solo queue. I just want to have some fun in solo queue, you know? I just want to chill, enjoy myself, have a bit of fun. Chad, how was the tier list content? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Whether you agree or disagree, was it good? Did you have fun? Or was it veg? Was it long? Was good? Okay. Well, it'll be on YouTube soon. I know exactly what the things that people are going to say. The first thing they're going to say is, why is T1 too low? Second thing they're going to say is, this guy put DK 4th best team. And there's probably going to be debate around like TL versus G. But hopefully I gave good enough arguments. We'll finish this later. That Vedius segment with the predictions was crazy, no? Like, how did the draw line up so perfectly? How did the draws line up so perfectly? Like, anything different and the draw would look completely opposite. That was nuts. Maybe he is just, maybe if you're a rioter, this is just a hidden passive. Alright, let me turn the alerts back on. Someone donate. Let me read out some of the donos. Someone donated 3 euros and said, Marky Poo, I just want to say thank you for making my day better when I feel down, both in league and in life. You drive me to do better. Thank you. Someone donates 2 hours ago. Faker donated 3 euros and said, T1 will make top 4 at Worlds. Don't ever go against that. Faker, thanks for that. Initialize rated with 82 people. You almost left, thanks to the raid. Sorry, I didn't see that. Ken donated 4 euros and said, it all depends on the draft. Firstly, T1 will not lose to the LPL. Secondly, Gen G and Hammerlife will lose to the LPL. Thirdly, T1 will lose to Gen G. This is the law. The narrative that T1 always beats the LPL, don't get me wrong, I love that narrative. But I didn't want to include that in the tier list. I don't know why. I didn't want to include like too much track record, yes, but I just don't feel like that argument's great, but it just doesn't feel like it's got depth to it. It's a kind of like a superstition-y argument. I feel like for example, the reason I say that is I think T1, with the pace that they had at Worlds last year, probably would have beaten anyone. It just happened to be LPL, right? I think the meta and the style and their skill level was so high.
Thank you for the 1 year of
in that best of fives that it was LPL, sure, but I actually am pretty convinced that if it was anyone other than Gen G, they probably would beat them anyway. The only reason that they would struggle against Gen G is stylistically Gen G just always had T1's number. Why is this guy called Caedrel's ex-girlfriend? I think it's stupid to put one European team in top 8 simply because Worlds is in Europe. I never said I did that because Worlds is in Europe. Oh wait, he's using it as like a sarcastic point similar to how T1 always beats LPL. Okay, I see what you're doing there. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my tier list. I don't know what, I can't remember what it looked like, but I think I definitely, like, in my heart and in my gut, I know T1 will beat TES and LNG. They will. But I just wanted to do it for the sake of, like, raw analysis. Contextually on paper, these teams are decent, right? And top esports is a good. But I know TN's going to choke. I know NRG's going to get fucking cleared in round 1 of top 8. Like, it's going to happen. It happens every year, no matter how many arguments you make for them being good teams. Oof. I kind of want to play a Syndra versus Orianna game. What did Caps played Comet, right? He played Comet? Why against Katarina, Silas, or Orianna? What the Pog, let's go, man. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of solo queue. And then today we're gonna cast some champions queue. Hopefully there's some banger champs queue games. Hopefully. There's Champs queue going on right now, but it's not really Champs queue. It's like McDonald's queue. Not that I'm trying to flame the pro players. At least McDonald's likely is like just kind of like ERL / lower tier LEC. The reason I say McDonald's is because there used to be an LEC team that scrimmed during Worlds, and they would play against the Worlds teams for practice. They called themselves the McDonald's. Like Wunder and Leader and shit. Wait, I'm against Caedrel. It's Orianna support. What the fuck? Now comment is useless. Why saying muted? Why saying muted? Will there be any European players in your top 25 list? Yeah. There'll be one, I think. Haven't made my top 25 list yet. I haven't made my top 25 list yet. Not gonna lie. What day is it today, chat? It's Saturday, right?
Hey Mr. Streamer, I'm curious what made you move back from Berlin to the UK?
Many reasons.
Gamba.
I just didn't feel... I don't know. I felt like a bit of a... I felt like a tourist. I don't know why, for so many years. I never really felt like home.
Minions have spawned.
You fully moved? No, not yet. Kind of. Kind of. I feel like I'm not a very social person. Like, I don't go out much. I like socializing online and like playing games with people and like hanging out on Discord and shit. I'm not very good at like maintaining a good outside social life. And so I feel like quality of life would be better for me in England because, I mean, everything's in English and like my family's here, so. Wait, what am I doing?
Fog, let's go, man.
I'm kind of trolling this lane.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Thanks for 41 months. Hope the UK treats you well, Rat King.
Much love, Rat.
Donated €5. Do you think BDD deserves to win Worlds? I've been a fan of him ever since.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
DRX, and he's like one of the best mids ever.
I've completely trolled this lane, I'm sure of it. BDD? Yeah, BDD should have won Worlds in 2017. Was it 2017? With Longshu? He had like one of the chances where he was like... What if I just auto-attack into that? I don't know, I feel like I'm playing this lane fucking terribly, but somehow he died by me just not pressing Q and just auto-attacking him. I'm definitely playing terrible, but...
Angst.
The Silas has 6, yes? This guy has no E. He just has to push this wave in. Hecarim had a free kill, but he doesn't see it yet. This guy has just boots. I feel like he can't lane.
Rokudara donated €5. Do you hear that? That is the tar train coming. Tar, 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 tar.
I kind of want to wait to level 5 before I trade.
Tar, 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 tar.
He wants this cannon.
One-year-old Rashki.
Okay, well I kind of trolled it, but it worked. I tried to ult earlier, but it didn't work.
An enemy has been slain.
Rockstar donated €3. So we saying, for example, LNG are getting cleared and it's pointless to make facts every year about how good team they are. So why aren't we saying this about Gen G as well? Every year we put them as favorites, yet they...
Sorry, the donut cut off. Yeah, you're right though. You're right though. That's why I made a tier list with analysis, and then I made a tier list about expectations. Because this is normally how like trends go, right? And obviously like I rated them fairly. I feel like with analysis more so than with bias. Are you coaching? You're coaching me? Yeah, we're coaching Worlds chat, all of Worlds.
An enemy has been slain.
We're coaching all of the Whale Championship.
Has been slain.
But I guess everyone already knows that. Man, that tier list video really took energy out of me. Sorry if I'm a bit low energy. I'm gonna order some tea to get the pace back. I can see it in my gameplay, I'm mega sloppy. Oi, 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 oi. What am I doing? What am I doing?
An enemy has been slain. More. I can be so much more.
Maybe I should have walked up a bit more. I should have walked up way more. Yumi would have killed Oriana. Wait, these people are so dog shit. What the fuck is this? I tried to time it. It's okay, I have TP anyway. Alright then. Chat, how am I playing so bad but winning? Made a Whippo review on this game.
People fear what they cannot
Do
understand.
you remember when you could TP with Yumi? I kinda need help here. Looks like I'm fine, maybe. Oh, it was too early. Why am I doing it too early? I'm mega scared, though. She needs to pick up her dagger to get her E back. Does my ult kill her there?
Oh, let's go, man.
I am in control.
Doesn't, right? Then. He fucking missed everything. You could flash the wall.
My potential is limitless.
How do you know? How do you know? Ah. Yo! My bad. Where's the music at? Where's the music at? Why is Yumi on my fucking cock, man? Go bottom.
Oh, let's go, man.
I'm a big shutdown.
This power is mine to command. Rampage.
Man, this build, I struggle with mana.
Unstoppable. I am in control.
Well, it's weird playing against Katarina because her E doesn't have a cast time, so she can E my Q anytime I press Q. So what do? I just hold it non-stop. E her E? You can't E her E, can you? You have 2 Qs? Yeah, but in that trade I only had 1. I feel like I'm playing so bad, but I'm still winning. Like the...
XXD.
Shut up. La 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 la. Chat, anyone got a good playlist? Chat, I have a question. Okay, so you know how in like coffee chains like Starbucks, okay? You know how they have like small, medium, and large, venti, grandi, or any other thing? Yeah? When they make the coffee bigger, do they put more shots of espresso in it? Or do they just like squeeze the bean harder? You know what I'm saying? This guy has never backstepped or what? Do they put more shots of espresso or do they just fucking squeeze it? What the fuck? They put the same amount of espressos in it? Ooh, speaking of espresso. Sabrina carpet. Welcome to Soy FM. I'll be your DJ Caedrel. You can expect some low quality gameplay. Some high quality pace. If you're new here, drop a follow. Hope you enjoy Soy FM. That's Soy FM 16.47.
Donated €3.92. Not sure if you're into it, but here's a City Pop playlist if you're down.
Easy win, easy win. 200 LP already, damn. We're fucking pacing.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Pog, let's go, man.
Yo mijo.
Pog, let's go, man.
C gang.
Damn, I'm pumped for some games. I just did my best dance moves. Do you see them? What's happening on the Reddit?
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
1 year Pog.
Can you shut up, bro? Like, seriously.
Is mama milk? Yum. Oh, that's big.
Play this
Nostal donated €3. Play this nostalgic banger.
Riders of the Storm. Crazy Worlds predictions? Yeah. There's no way, right? What? Nah, surely not right. T1 at Hong Kong airport. They're in Hong Kong now? Pog, let's go, man. Oh my god. Hello. Pog, let's go, man. What is Zeus wearing? Is that his hat? He looks... What is that? What is that hat, chat? He looks like a captain of a ship. Pog, let's go. What is on his head? Carry us, Bing chilling.
I like her hair.
He looks like he's about to get on the fucking SS Int. Jesus. Worlds was scripted after 2021. Finally, you said it. Good. God bless you, rat. Let's see. I put EDG in S tier, though. Was this my tier list? Oh, no, this is Dom's tier list. Okay, Dom put EDG in S tier. Then I put, what is this? Worlds 2022. DRX in B tier. Why do I look like such a clown ass? Oh my god, I put DRX mega low. 2023, GOAT tier Weibo Gaming. That was correct. JDG Genji favorites, runner-up. How accurate was this tier list? Let's go back. Weibo Gaming GOAT tier was a good guess. Finals. JDG and Genji, semis, disappointing. One of them should have made finals. LNG, BLG, well, semi... Wait. Hold up, let me pick my champ. Yeah, Genji was quarters. I just realized. Hold up. I'll swap with that guy. Yeah, Genji, mega disappointing quarters. These semis, finals. LNG was quarters, semis, winners. Top 8, G2 or KT. Who made top 8? KT. Okay, so one of them. I underrated... Wait, who did I underrate here? Who made it out? Oh yeah, NRG. NRG. I put DK as my dark horse. I'm such a DK fanboy. It's crazy. Man, I overrate EU every year. What is this? At Worlds 2021... Wait, is this Worlds 21? No, this is Worlds 22, right? Worlds 22, I put G2 in A tier. Did G2 make it out of groups? They didn't, right? It was Rogue who made it out of groups. And DRX won Worlds. What is my hairline? Why does it look like it was worse? I mean, everyone... This is the beauty of it, right? DRX... I put them in B tier, but... They looked shit, man. They finished 6th. And they scraped Worlds. They looked bad, man. They looked bad. Everyone will agree. That's why it's a beautiful thing that they made it to finals. And won. EDG got cleared by DRX. RNG got cleared by T1. T1 made finals. JDG got cleared by T1. Top Esports didn't make it out of groups because of GAM. And Gen G got cleared in semis by DRX. Jesus. It's funny how the LPL team is always the favorites. FPX, EDG, RNG, JDG Test. Am I LPL biased for who will win the Worlds? Because this year I said BLG as well. Even though I'm obviously LCK biased, and I watch LCK the most out of any league, I seem to like, for some reason, I seem to rate the LPL team as the favorite, and then the LCK team just after, but then most of the LCK teams come after the LPL team, if that makes sense. So like last year, Gen G, actually T1 I put a bit low, but I think T1 was so unpredictable last year because of the whole injury thing.
West made a ghost of me. But I ain't passing on without a fight.
Maybe because you watch LCK, you seem the flaws more.
Pog, let's
I don't
go,
know if
man.
it's that maybe I see the flaws. I don't know. I feel like I'm very
Storm
critical though.
Surge, is that off why no one is playing LeBlanc in Champions Queue?
True justice died with the
There are people playing LeBlanc, I think.
30 seconds until minions
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's big.
Wait, hold up.
Themco donated €3.58.
LeBlanc is a hard
If you
champ to
still
play though.
wanted that playlist, here is a 1K song throwback playlist I made.
Okay, I'll check it out. LeBlanc is very hard to blind in some cases, but also if they have Syndra, for example, it's kind of hard to play LeBlanc. LeBlanc needs a strong jungler and it needs a good matchup, and then you can play LeBlanc. Whereas this guy, bro, look at this guy. This guy says, "Why are you playing Yasuo? You're so bad with it." This ain't even Yasuo, bro. This ain't even Yasuo. This guy in chat wrote, "First time seeing him play." Hell yeah. Good choice. Yeah, this matchup I think is pretty hard for Yone. He's gonna Q. He queued me instead of this. Why?
Pog, let's go, man.
He lost a minion for queuing me. Why?
Place is overrun with devils.
I like Linkin Park chat though. I don't want to hit the minions too much because I don't want to push. Oh, he's not
20
bad.
months with you, my Marky Pooh Bear. You have been my
I'm not a Marky
emotional
Pooh, by the
and
way.
physical support through tough times. Thank you, my cutie patotized kiss.
I'm not a Marky Poo. He lost the cannon. He's getting decent trades, but I'm making him lose a lot of minions. I also have a good stack here.
Oh, let's go, man.
See that range, that mini minion? He's just gonna give it again. He's so scared though. This lane's not going too bad, actually. I didn't even think of jungle.
First love. Double kill.
Nice bot lane. I would say this lane's going pretty well, no?
There's something beyond out there.
Nice. Nice. I can save TP now. TP. I don't have flash. Don't forget you're listening to Soy FM. I'll be your DJ Caedrel. Don't forget to enjoy the gameplay. And if you're new here, write those 3 letters in chat there. Shout out to the Reds.
We're a long way from the cities of the east.
I thought he would go for the minion. You're not basing there, right?
Double kill.
The fuck? Thank you. Big kill. Big kill. Big kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Please show banana combo.
What?
Not much.
How is he healing so much? You have fear? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Warwick. Good job. Good job. Good job, Warwick. Minus Warwick. Homies. Chat. Is my Yone getting better? Be honest now. Also, remind me after this game. I need to film an intro for the World's Tier List video. So don't be weird when I'm filming it. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. That was a good banana combo, be honest. I ulted her flash there. I ulted her flash there. The only way she can flash is to the wall. To the wally. I'm dead.
Excited to see you, Sally, in the main studio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets on my mind.
Oh yeah, get him, Jinx. I don't want to sell the one shield. Holy fucker.
Was a loneliness.
Marius gonna base her or what? Is that it? I'm just a thought there, a baby was a lose, but I'm still going on, baby.
Has been slain.
Oh, he faked his ass. Why didn't you ult yourself?
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Good job, Warwick.
This ain't the West.
Nice. Oh, my Warwick kind of crazy or what the? Is my Warwick kind of crazy? I'm doing big damage, chat. What are you on about that? The fuck? Say it, chat. Say it. Say it. No, don't say -1. I meant to say that I'm carrying. Say it. I meant it. You took my raptor. Mark Lemon, you cannot Q flash on Yone. Away. You can't do that. You can't do that. You have to go in, you fucking ranter. Why am I so dog shit? Don't forget Soy FM. If you're new here, drop a follow. Hope you're enjoying the world-class gameplay.
Ain't no way to move my body down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing happened. I didn't see the tower HP. I was too busy with the volume.
Scrape and screw my courage to the sticking point, if that's what it takes.
We're throwing.
The bottom of a bottle.
My time.
Syndra is so unskilled. She didn't hit anything on me. She just pressed ult. That's it. That's all she pressed. One button. One button. How OP is Hecarim? What? Come on, Mark. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Like, actually lock in now.
XDD.
Guys, you're inting. Guys, what are you doing? What is this music, chat?
Trouble and brimstone. Into the west.
This is a good song.
Shut down.
Me.
I believed in the decency of mankind. And then I watched us tear down heaven. And I knew the truth.
An enemy is godlike. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Man-eater.
Pog, let's go, man.
Hey, he's trolling, he's trolling, he's trolling. Why does Baron do so much damage, mods?
XTD.
Big damage from me. Big kill. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I trying to fight that? It's so fucking stupid. How stupid is Melio? How stupid is it? How stupid is it? Be honest now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Man-eater. Man-eater.
Spare the shit. Fine.
Is there sex tech Drake, man? Can we play it a bit? What am I doing on the map? I feel like I threw the game. Well, I didn't throw the whole game, but I threw a lot of the game. In my game was thrown. I was in a big position, but now I've thrown it away. I have TPP. Nah. Why is everyone botted? Answer the question. Why am I getting four-manned and we're losing top lane? What are we doing? Is everyone AFK? What the hell? Well, Warwick's busted. Well, Warwick's kind of OP. How is everyone inting? How is everyone griefing? should kill this guy, no? Does he know I'm TPing on him or what? How does he know? Yeah, world. Why do I feel useless? Chat, what's my win rate on Yone? Fuck do you mean 0? It's definitely not 0.
An ally has been slain.
Does Melio ult cleanse suppress?
Different time.
Is my team here? Guys? Ow! Please, no! Please, sir! Hello? Huh? Chat, I'm just not gonna lie to you, okay? I'm gonna be dead honest. The music sucks. The music sucks. We need to put that song on again. I won with this song on. Pog, let's go, man.
Serpent's Fang.
Maybe peace at last.
Kale, can you be useful? One time. Please. I forgot you were in this game.
Eminem go kinda hard.
We're a long way from the trees of youth.
Kale carries that, level 16. Yep, get Drake. Help him, help him, help him, help him, help him. Help him.
Watching the world die.
I should have gone stride break for this game.
here's a land of saints and monsters. Do I have a
Nice kill, nice kill, nice kill, Kale. Wait, how did you die? How did you die, bro? How did you die? We don't win the 4v4. I'm so close to IE. But they're gonna force something.
The life of a man is his truest.
Bigger. Big bye.
Heard tell of the crossroads where lost souls might find her. Never knew it was actually the crossroads to me. Was a loneliness. We'll see about death.
Wait, Faker's here? What up, homie? Do you see my message? I'm sorry, Mr. Cole.
Not anymore.
You're cold. Oh shit.
This ain't the West.
No, no, no. Fuck! Get the wave! Get the wave! Why did I do that? I thought I could just get Syndra's flash and then back off. But I didn't get Syndra's flash. I died. I died. Fuck! Sorry, I'm just trying to impress Faker. We can still win, we can still win. Maybe we can't.
Won't take me.
Can we win?
bottom of a bottle. He's a bigger.
I don't know what to do. Not bad, not bad. Awa, 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 awa. I'm trying to defend, man. How are we dying? How are we dead?
XPP.
It's Jover. Oof. Oof. I ran this game down. I ran it down. I ran that one down. I ran that one down. Like fucking fast. That was a bad one by me. That was a bad one. I had to reset that. I watched a daily dose. I completely... What the fuck is that?
The internet. This is what happens
What the fuck is that?
when you get sunburned while wearing a... Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is what happens when you get sunburned while wearing a mask.
And I forgot to take my face mask off.
Oh my god.
How am I meant to go to work like this?
What the
They had a
fuck?
ceremony to announce the opening of their new office.
What the hell?
This guy snuck into someone's car, but he couldn't figure out how to leave.
My brother, this is not your car, this is my car. But why are you in my car? No, you can't get out, because we calling the cops. What do you mean for what? This is Grand Theft Auto.
So he dropped the
A
car
bear
and got
is seen
himself
walking
stuck
through the
in?
woods without any arms. Despite its handicap, this bear has still managed to
4
find a
hours
way to
later,
grow
I
and
still
learn on
see
their own.
tier
What the
lists
fuck?
in
No
the
arms?
background XDD.
Wait, it's OP or what? How did he lose his arms?
Men are apparently very simple creatures. This guy found a really weird pistachio.
What is that pistachio doing? Oh, what? That's an egg! Wait, what? What? So
These
bad.
two dogs are best friends and haven't seen each other in a very long time.
Aww.
I know, I know.
Aww. Wait, that's the cutest thing. What the fuck? Pog, let's go, man. Holy fuck. Calm down. Oh my god.
She was trying to record herself at the gym when the goofiest thing happened. This little guy tried sparkling water for the very first time.
That's me every time I drink sparkling water. It's disgusting. Who the fuck made that shit?
They found a weird piece of plastic on the floor.
What you were talking about, because it was moving a second.
What is that? What is that? Rain? What the fuck?
This poor little girl doesn't know how pictures work.
Today's been awesome, Barbie.
So bad.
He got jealous because she's on her computer too much.
Pog, let's go, man.
His Tesla started detecting that pedestrians were nearby when he was in a cemetery.
Wait, there's some good in-houses on right now. Wait!
She got a new tea kettle that looks like a giraffe and wanted to know what sound it would make.
What the fuck is that? Wait, hold up. There is some in-houses on right now. Oh yeah, record the intro for the tier list. You're right. Okay, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I need to record this intro. Don't say anything stupid. Fuck, man. I wish I could pause the stream to do this because everyone's just gonna spam NPC. Don't cringe, okay? Don't cringe. Don't cringe. Don't cringe. Everyone shut up. Stop all alerts. Fuck, man. I pressed start recording. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hey guys, welcome to my Worlds 2024 tier list. Today I'm going to be ranking all of the teams in different categories, as I always do every single year. Don't forget, I'll be co-streaming all of Worlds 2024 on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Caedrel. I'll be watching every single game live every day of the competition. Yeah, always welcome to debate in the comments and everything like that. This is just my opinion after watching the leagues all year long. And yeah, hope you enjoy. Shut up. Don't say anything. Shut up. You smacked your fist 3 times? Yeah, it's because You said Worlds 2023? What? Did I? No, I didn't. I said 2024. I just rewatched it. Shut up. Okay, you guys keep watching this. I feel like there's some in-house at some point.
Good job.
Chega, Ninho. Ninho. Oh meu Deus, que gato doido é esse, menino?
Moo Dang is a little baby hippo that is going super viral on the internet this week because she hates to take baths.
Wait, chat, we've got a unique watch in here of quad POV in the in-house right now. He's in a game currently. He's playing against Jackies and Exakick, like LEC players. He's playing with Noah, Inspired, and Jun, I believe. Have a little watch of his pro view. Quad's insanely good. Very good player. Okay. I want to see how good his Yone is. How's the quality, chat? Is it okay for you? It's only in 720p. That's like the max they can stream in. Fog, let's go, man. I'll finish the video after their game.
Really looking forward to Worlds. Welcome back to the UK, Kingus Ratus.
His team's griefing or what? He's just slow pushing bot. If you boost the server, they can stream in higher quality. Wait, really? Is that how that works? How much do I have to boost it to? Level what? Level what? Level 2? How much does it cost to boost to level 2? How much does it cost? $50? Okay, I'll buy it. Fuck it. Okay, I bought it. Your card is declined. Hang on a second, what? Pog, let's go, man. Cards failed validation. Where the fuck do I see my... Where do I see... I can't even edit my card. How do I see my payment settings? Oh. Huh? Wait, I need to full screen cam this because I'm about to leak so much stuff. I can't risk this, sorry chat. What card is this? Okay, boost server to level 2. Continue. Purchase. Okay, it worked. Okay, I boosted the server. Everyone can stream in 1080p now. Oh my god, I just leaked everything. Hold up. Okay, I'm done now. Okay, server boosted. Where's my 1080p streaming at? He needs to change the setting, right? I think. Ooh, a backwards ult. Maybe ulting forwards was better. Why didn't he Q3 Zyra? Wait, they have Zyra Viego? Is this Viego mid? Is it Jackie's Viego mid? Quid was playing Viego before as a counter to Yone. Really? A counter to Yone, Viego mid. You have to boost it to tier 3? Wait, what happens if I boost it to tier 3, then what the? No, I don't have to boost it to tier 3. I need to enable streamer mode. Okay, it's enabled. Otherwise I keep hearing these joining of lobbies. Boost it to tier 4. Why? How many tiers are there in Discord? How Discord just makes so much money on those tiers or what? I don't know if I'm allowed to listen to the comms. Because I haven't given them the heads up that I'll be listening, so... He is just side lane Samuel. I mean, Yone is just a side laner, right? You just fucking push. I mean, his team should win. They have quad and inspired. Wow, his Yone is good. He's not really doing anything crazy though. He's just like not inting, which is already like something I should adopt. He's playing quite safe, I think. He does spam Z a lot. Stride breaker second. That Olaf is a bit of a problem for their comp. They have to 4-man him, 3-man him. He does click around a lot. POVs are fun to watch, but sometimes they do make like the average league watcher go a bit schizo because of how much they like tab around and fucking move their camera. Let me check here 1 sec. If there's any lobbies on the way. Wait, we got Masu, Busio, Quad, Inspired, Finn, Jackies, Noah, and Jun all in queue for games. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Why does Viego counter Yone? I don't know. Why does Viego counter Yone? I guess his Q auto trade is just too short for Yone to be able to out-trade him. I'm not sure. I'd have to watch the matchup to see what actually counters quite nicely.
XDD.
You thought it was Caedrel Yone? Well, I can understand why. I mean, he is Chovying. Nah, it's not really Chovying, but I can see why you get them mixed up. The easy way to tell if it's me on Yone is how many deaths I have at 20 minutes. If it's below a double digit, it's probably not me. If it's above a double digit, it's probably me. Looks so hard for Yone to get involved in this game, though. I feel like if he TP's in... Can't really do much. At least he's keeping his APM up. Is Kai'Sa Noah? Yeah, it is. Kai'Sa is Noah. Man, he is flicking his camera around everywhere. That is crazy. I wonder why FlyQuest is playing today. I guess they just don't have scrims. FlyQuest just don't have scrims today, I guess. What is this? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Where is his cursor? I don't know. I guess he's just not showing his cursor. He does move his camera around a lot. I can't wait for them to all start streaming in 10... Wait, chat, you get 1080p and 60 FPS, right, with Nitro? Or with Tier 2? Yeah, after this game we should be in a good spot. I think we'll stop playing solo queue for now, though. Man, I swear I have such a weak bladder. Why do I always need to fucking pee? How fucking cringe is that? I'm getting inted by my own body. Come on, man. My bladder needs to lock in. Wow. Yeah, he gets mega out-traded. He lost the Q, though, but... This is quad stream. Oh, he's dead, or? I thought Poppy would flash there. Well, here comes Baron. And he has no TPP. The backwards E to heal more. The Poppy ult on Vi. Oh, she ulted it. That was mega clean by Vi. Oh, it's inspired, but she got thrown into the wall. Noah just sending it. Oh, the Q flash from Rel was... well, the Viego. Wait, Jackie's completely smurfed it. This Yone can't get involved, can he? He's too late. Maybe he can kill Viego. Does Viego die here? This Viego is completely 1v9ing. He may as well try, I guess. No, nothing he can do there. Oof. Jackie's Viego is going kind of crazy. Viego mid. I saw Viego mid's win rate was really high. Quad is live on Afrika TV. Is he? Can you link it? Link it. Oh yeah, he is.
I'm catching top.
Wait, he is. He's streaming on Afrika
Wanna go top after,
in 1080p.
Yeah, I think don't fight this and try to. No, you can something keep pushing. I think both of you can.
I think I don't have
to
to be. He can. Okay.
Can you all go? Maybe we can make
I
one
think
pick.
he
or
can.
something?
He can push and I can have him. Okay.
Yeah, that's good too. But they have tempo to both sides.
Don't say minus
maybe
50.
it's bad.
I'm having mid. It's fine. He can push deeply, but I.
Yeah.
I reset my
Viego's
ward.
bot. Follow up top.
We need to
If
depend
follow
on
up
no?
top, I think we should give one tier 1 and
They are
I'm
all- they
warding
are-
behind too.
They are faster than us. They can complete it also.
Yeah, but our champs are really bad at defending this. Let's see.
I think Viego will...
Try to slow them down, but
Kaisa, can you look
I think Quad should. I think
look mid,
you
look
can
mid,
push it.
look mid,
Look
Kaisa, if he gives us.
Yeah,
We can give in hip for 1 kill, it's fine.
I can
Okay.
pro...
I'm
They don't
here.
have
Kaisa,
grubs,
can you
right?
start
Or-
walking? Kaisa, start walking.
I don't go, guys.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can't.
maybe it's a bit deep, they will try ending, I think.
Yeah. Hope it's coming there.
We all come here.
I'll back top tier 2 and I will see.
They're
Yeah, we
coming.
are coming
Well,
to base. Olaf is
Jhin
not
no
here, we
flash,
can TP.
Jhin no
Can
Olaf
we
is
TP?
not
Can
here.
we
Olaf
TP?
is TP, TP,
Okay,
TP.
there.
Go,
Here comes their all in play.
Viego no flash, Viego no flash.
See?
Okay, look.
I will go on Viego.
Look,
Viego.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, he
Jhin no
can't
flash.
move.
Look.
Mega Doom.
Pull up behind.
Or Diego
Slowly,
died.
slowly.
Not the
Pull up
worst.
full condition, guys. Pull up
Jhin
behind.
no flash.
Maybe
Jhin
I
no
will
flash.
push mid. I will push
I
mid.
can play.
Okay. Play.
Try to wait a bit longer with
Can you
Red,
throw
we
them
don't really need to engage.
their tempo, guys? I wanna go mid tier 2. Or no?
Okay.
Kunlo?
Olaf, kill Olaf.
One for
Nice,
one.
nice.
Not bad.
Push mid.
They're actually getting a lot on the cross maps.
Zera's still there, right?
Here. Oh no, man.
Zyra knows Sonya.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
Nice, nice.
No, I just
Flash,
triple
flash,
killed them.
flash, Jhin, flash, okay?
I will walk. Easy vision.
yeah, maybe you can even reach him if he honestly. He's not that fast.
Yeah, I
Viego is...
should-
Yone, he could keep
Oh
going.
yeah, guys. Viego is TP, for sure.
I will hold.
He's scared of Diego TP.
We can kill Viego too. I
Man,
think.
this Yone got so much
Can't really
gold.
do that much.
Fast.
But he should have been hitting mid tier 2.
Diego to be.
He could have taken this
He has
tower.
no ult yet.
Try to run.
Ah,
I'm
never
leaving
mind.
you. I'm
Yeah,
leaving
he
you.
can.
Yeah.
I'll go for him.
I
We get mid too. Nice.
Wow, he just got 3 towers. He got so much gold. I think Discord crashed maybe.
We'll have flash for next fight. Yeah, we'll try to wait a bit longer. Not give reset.
Yeah.
I'm pushing bot.
I have pull on.
Maybe I think I can. Can you give me?
Wait,
Oh, shit.
yeah. I have
I
ulti.
just Diego's here.
Do you have item or something, or?
I mean, I have item.
I mean, it's kind of far. Just buy normal Zonya, no? It doesn't matter.
I think you're on bot.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, I can get full Dunya after this wave, I guess.
Okay. I will
He's
cover
not
you.
gonna go IE.
Yeah.
He thinks
Maybe
Death
Jhin
Stands
can
better.
ult soon.
Ooh, he's not sure. He's going Last Whisper.
I don't have TP.
Last Whisper? What is their champs? Olaf has steel caps. Oh, I think that Last Whisper buys a bit. They don't have much armor. They only have Deadmans. Is Yone good on LD with I mean, I guess he's going Mortal Reminder into Viego Olaf. But he doesn't have the gold for executioners.
I'm not sure.
I can push some more.
Days on me.
Yeah, you have vision. We don't see them for a while. We care about.
Can you? What do you think
Okay,
here?
so,
Maybe I can Q over this and then Q here. Wait. I think maybe word
Poppy
here.
can be here, guys. Careful.
I will ping this.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, this.
Maybe there's someone.
I think
We'll see
executioners
there,
is
but-
fine, but
I can have a
I don't like that
push.
Last Whisper.
They will go for Nash, okay? Me and Yon will have a.
One here.
Yeah.
You go basic.
I cancel him.
Go, go, go.
This Yone is getting so strong though.
Do you wanna just leave Cassandra
No
bot and me and
restreams
Yon
allowed
come
on
from here and, like,
Africa?
try
What are you on
flanking
about?
down mid? If we can do
Doesn't
that,
all the
it's really good.
co-streamers
Yon, can you
watch
come to us?
LCK on Africa?
No,
Oh,
they're
they're
looking
here.
on you, but
Pop is behind you.
I can
Maybe
rule
you
the
should
pop.
argue pop.
I can rule the
I
pop.
was watching
Okay,
T1
fine.
Academy on Africa all the time last night.
Zaira here.
Rush in
You can
15.
face check. They were all top side.
I mean, I think.
I think you're getting one guy,
If
chat.
Diego push bot, I can R. Can you go Bob? Can you go push it?
Okay, okay. I think they will go for Nash though, brother.
Yeah, they can.
Fine, you can TP. We'll start it. I mean, we'll fight them.
Can we get this first?
How much gold diff? Like, how much gold
I
has
think
Yone
Diego
been
is
getting?
here.
You have blue trinket, right?
I will use now.
Yeah.
They start
Okay, they're all in the pit.
we should focus Diego first.
I will
Yeah,
spin.
we can
I
go.
can't finger.
I will ward.
Okay, Nash fuck
Okay.
them. Nash fuck them, brother. Okay, look.
Ooh, they might
Then-
be able to wipe them here,
Looking
even if they lose
Zaira,
Baron.
look Zaira.
I'm playing slow.
Zaira up, Sonia.
Kill the Viego, kill the
I'm
Viego.
looking Zaira. Look. Viego's there. Viego's one.
Finish that.
Oh,
Okay,
then
look,
Yone
Diego.
hasn't been able to enter very well.
I can go Diego.
Look, Viego.
What?
Oh, they win or? Oh my god, that Viego is killing everyone. It's a pentakill for Viego or what?
Oh my god.
That
So-
Poppy played so good.
See? I think we just play like complete noobs. What was that?
Yeah. I saw
No
it.
good.
What happened?
Yeah, I mean, you guys do that. Cassandra was not close to dying. You guys didn't have to help him that fast.
It's fine, guys. Just focus him next time.
It's not over yet. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, his ult was a bit sad because Zhonya's came out, right?
They have no sums. All of no flash. Viego no flash.
Yeah.
Can I catch or?
Yeah.
Wait, it's already 6:30 PM. What the fuck? It's so late in the day. Wait, oh my god, the tier list took so long. Bro, it feels
Keep
like
going
it's
with
like
this
2
bot wave,
PM.
maybe San will
What
in.
the fuck?
Cassandra can hide behind you, Yon.
What?
And I'm here. Guys,
Yeah,
has
I'm gonna work, but I'm gonna slow.
I feel like half
They
my
have no
stream has just
side.
disappeared.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Keep
can
going here.
I'm okay on lane.
Only pink card.
What the
Diego
hell?
is
Nah,
Roll
I
up
think
there.
we'll fight
Wala
soon.
pa stop.
We'll fight soon now.
I think
I'm
they're
gonna
coming
look
from
here,
mid.
guys.
I
Yeah,
think they're coming
See
from
I'm
mid.
looking for you.
Yeah,
Wala
no
pa
one.
stop.
I'll start basing
It's
and going
5:30 in
into
UK,
try
yeah, but I think
Do you
in
want-
EU time.
No,
I
you
think
can TP mid if we engage.
I mean, you can go
Watch.
middle. You
I
can
will
go
look
middle.
angle.
I need
I
to get
came
top.
inside rank, guys.
They are going to.
Can you catch wave or?
Man, he is
Okay,
like,
yeah.
it's crazy
I will
to
wall
watch the
over the wall.
POV. He is actually
They're
just
going on mid, they're
locked
going
on the
mid.
I just
sidelines.
got here.
Give me.
Luckily for him, his team's not inting while he's on
Can
side.
you
Can you run? Can you run, guys?
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, we run.
Now we have good situation, I guess. Just don't die
Try
now.
to get in. Can you walk up to the next
Viego blessing.
Walk up
Viego
to next
blessing. Viego blessing. Okay.
I guess I win Viego, I think.
He wins Viego.
Yeah.
I'll try give vision.
Only Diego base. Only Diego base. I think we can follow. Diego base.
Yeah.
I will follow here. I will
Okay, we
ward
can
now.
TP as well. If we water.
He doesn't
He's
want
running
to
Viego.
do
He's running Viego.
Wait, I need to run.
Yeah.
Viego, no.
Poppy going here.
Help.
I
Focus
ult.
Zola, focus Zola.
I need to
Pull
reset
up,
first.
pull up. Okay, we
Pull
can
up,
play.
no.
We can play. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
play. Here's
Oh,
Sonia.
Kai'Sa kinda trolled.
TP behind,
Viego-
TP behind.
Hard.
I will TP mid, Noah.
Did he?
Not looking good.
I'm here, Noah.
Oh,
Wall out
I'll
of
play.
fuck.
close. Maybe they try and no.
Actually, he didn't int. He actually completely smurfed it.
Try to go back. Try to
Thanks
go back.
for all the streams. Can't wait for
not
sure.
World
Go back.
6DD.
I think I can defend. If Zyra's not there, I can defend, okay?
And then 15.
He's being zoned away from mid.
8 seconds.
Just clear it. We can defend.
Nice banger.
Holy fuck, it's turning into a mega banger this game.
I'll push one more, right?
Well, Noah went in 1v3 and actually got
Viego.
1 and made Poppy 1 HP, so Noah played well, I think.
Do you use anything this fight or not? Don't think so.
They use Viego TP.
Look at his CS.
Okay.
He's 328 CS. Viego is 246.
Do you need
Because-
to catch but
He's
Yeah, no, keep your
absolutely
ult on there.
locked on
I will
side
come
lanes
on.
when he plays Yone.
When we are chasing.
Kai'Sa top? You wanna get
He
top?
like hasn't impacted the game, but
This
he's
as well?
like power
Can
farming.
you get it, Quad? Or
I will try.
I mean, I like to get lava before nation.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you got
You can push on more? I can have you.
I'm basing Poppy entering here.
We can say. Oh no, maybe not. Just run.
Getting objectives impact. I'm not saying.
Yeah, just wait.
I'm not saying. I'm saying that he, like obviously he's having impact on the map, but he's not involved in anything. His team's basically like holding 4v5 while he's cross mapping and getting gold for himself. So like Yone needs to. Yone needs to be really strong in this next fight.
I need one more wave.
I think he's. I'm not saying he's doing the wrong thing. I think he's doing the right thing for sure.
Jared's coming.
It's just like it's crazy how much gold he has. It's actually crazy.
Wanna look from this side on
I can push
He's
on
doing
Mara.
so much pressure on sides.
Okay.
I'll push on Mara top, okay?
120
Yeah,
Nash.
you can push.
Diego's 10 kills, but I think he's ahead in gold. This Yone.
When do we have a quad? Is it far?
It's the far, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, base now.
Yeah, let's wait for Kai'Sa.
I blaze as well.
I mean, honestly, I think Viking should be able to
Yeah, I know, but if
I
you
look-
ult in and kill Viego and they still have every spell and Olaf ult, like we can still lose.
What is this
so
thing?
don't like ignore everything, because you outrange them really hard if you just keep doubling.
We have
I will try
second
slow.
good by the way.
I think you shouldn't go engage Orin, okay?
Yeah.
Can I get Minion? I can get IE before Baron.
You can go slow, yeah.
You can get AE? Okay, then just
I mean before Drake.
I will ward
I
here.
think let this wave die and Yone go top, okay?
Nash is spawning first though.
Gyro can be there. Yeah.
There is a big wave on bot.
30 second Nash.
And someone had to catch a ball. Olaf there. Olaf not
Yeah,
TP.
yeah.
But I'm
Olaf
here,
not
guys.
TP.
I don't have TP. I don't have
Yeah,
TP.
push, just push.
Yeah,
He's close to IE though. He's getting really close to IE, especially after top wave.
I will hook mid.
Coming here.
Oh, he's gonna be a 6
Can
item
get IE
Yone.
next round.
No one more wave? Okay.
Poppy is
Poppy
on
here.
10 second Nash.
Yeah.
They will do the same probably. They will start and Poppy at the back.
Yeah.
Let's wake up.
I really want to see a
Yeah,
6
I'm
item
okay.
Yone, but they're gonna
Olaf.
force Baron right now.
Olaf is here, okay? Okay, never mind, he's mid. Here.
Are they caught on mid?
I'm okay.
Oh, enemy team has Inferno
I can go
Soul.
here.
I have blue drinkers.
There's
I'll
definitely a
try to
world
take more
where
space
Yone
from there.
ults in
Can't
and
be-
dies
Okay, there's that. I can go
instantly
here.
I'll go there.
Okay, what?
against
Oh,
Infernal
Viego
Soul
kill,
Jin
kill,
Zyra.
Look.
Okay,
Yeah.
slowly. Not good.
You have Zona.
I can kill Jin
Okay.
maybe. Or Jin no flash. Jin no flash. Jin no flash.
Okay, maybe I can look.
Oh.
Cassante
Jin no
just
flash, guys.
completely
Yeah.
trolled.
It's not
Maybe
looking
clear
good.
away.
Let's get out. I'll
Did
get
Cassante just
Ah,
run past Jin?
Yeah, there's no wave.
Someone just
I
ran
will go
past
top
Jin
wave maybe.
when he was calling no flash.
Okay, there's midis.
We can fight here. Jin no flash. I'm coming.
Who was it that just ran past?
Also Gyro.
Think-
Wait, he follow me.
We can kill. He has no ult.
okay.
Look.
Now I have to run.
I'm there in 18.
Oh, yes, IE.
I can't count.
I should be fine.
Look, bot wave.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
I think what you can do it.
Will coming.
Keep it to their base
I don't
squad.
have
Look,
I want.
Kaisa coming.
Oh, he's
He
TPing.
should defend the end, no?
It's over, I think.
I don't know. Wait.
It's the reversed. Oh, the name's respawning.
Nice try.
That's so tilting. That's so annoying.
Okay, guys, do you keep playing?
Yeah,
Are they?
I'm keeping.
Yeah, I can play one more.
That is so
I
annoying.
made teams already in general chat. And we're gonna go on TR if possible.
Finally.
My rat.
Oh,
If
they're going
someone
TR.
doesn't have it, I will just kick them for someone.
아니 빌고한테 3킬 줘가지고 이게 내가 사이드에서 이겨야
So yeah,
되는데.
Noah, can you make lobby? Same as here. TR. Okay, thank you. And I'll move you guys on Discord.
What did he say, chat? What did he say? Did he say? Was he reviewing the game? He said you're a fraud. Oh, did he? He said Caedrel's Yone is trash. Oh. Did he? Hold up, I'm waiting for my client to open up and then hopefully we can watch this game on TR. Oh my god, it's been so long since TR. Oh wait, Bwippo's here! Wait, where's my league TR? Pog, let's go, man. Come on, TR, load up, load up. Ooh, Yike and Yeon are in game, but I'm not gonna hover over them. Wait, I'll move my client first. Interesting, the champions they're playing. Interesting.
Wipo XD.
Interesting. Pog, let's go, man. Interesting. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go to the toilets real quick, 1 sec. Pog, let's go, man. Pog, let's go, man. Okay, I'm back. What's going on here? Noah, you don't carry full build Kai'Sa. Your Viego is insane. No, my Cassante va Yone Kai'Sa rel insane. Needs reset or game boom. Noah is 15 times better than you, Jackies. What the fuck? Why Czech people are so toxic? Oh yeah, finish the daily dose. Chat, I think there's a game of 4 FlyQuest players versus 4 Fnatic players. Hang on a second. So, you're telling me that all of FlyQuest and Fnatic are about to play each other in a Champions Queue game when they could have just messaged each other on Discord and done a scrim block? Maybe it's their off day. Maybe it's their off day. I think there's an issue. I think Yankos was supposed to play, but he said no. Pog, let's go, man. I could sub in. I could clap inspired. Pog, let's go, man. I could sub in and clap them, chat. I mean, me replacing Yankos, one old man replaces another. Put Sally top against Bwippo. Yeah, you can watch my Aatrox. Yo, my Aatrox is different, Bwippo. Watch out. So I'm guessing it's June on the left side. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the in-house. I feel like if I play, it's not really fair for red side. If I'm jungling with Oscar, Noah, Jun, it's absolute auto win. I don't want to... I want to keep it fair. We'll keep it at LEC and Worlds players. We don't want to start inviting people like Caedrel. That's just fucking... That's not very fair. That's just completely imbalanced. I want to add Jun to friend list. Pog, let's go, man. Sorry, Chad. I'm just getting everything set up.
For competitive integrity, please don't.
Don't what? Don't what? Aragon, I'm in the UK, Micah. I'm in England. You want to see Caedrel versus Caps? That's a classic. You have 3 friend requests? Yeah, I don't know anyone from this. Jun accepted my friend request. Wait, Jun's basically my best friend now. Wait, Yankos is here. Bum bum. Oh my god. Red wine. Ooh, we got the graphic already, chat. Convict. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
Oh, yeah.
I love your content, rat boy. Keep doing it. It's the best Twitch channel by quite a lot. 3.
Oscarinin versus Bwipo. My camera is top lane. My camera is top lane. Every day the production is getting better. Wait, T1 Rat just made a song request and he made this graphic, so we'll allow it. Oh, actual good song request. Wait. Actual rare song request, W. I feel like I'm him. This is what the player should listen to before they queue up. Him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, macaronis! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that a ton. What's the name of the song? It's called, this guy says, what's the name of the song? I've been searching for it. Chat. I'm gonna shock you here. It's called Him.
Ready to take a fight. Flash over. Just canceled. Wait, Caedrel just canceled it.
I know you might have been looking for it for a long time, but... and I know that might sound crazy, but... the song name is Him. Thank you for the content, yo. Much love, man. What's the first pick? What's the first pick? Talk to me. Number 1. Chat, what's the other LPL song? Does anyone know any other LPL songs?
Damn it,
Like the one where they
late
drop the
months of
beat?
ratting.
Like, I don't remember the one where the intro drop the beat is crazy. Caedrel X BB No Money when? BB No Money, he DM'd me on Twitter about playing League together. That was in March. He said, let's lol soon, and I didn't reply. Fuck. Well, I just didn't know him. I didn't know him. He like followed me, then reached out and said, let's play lol. So I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know. I don't know him. And then I saw he did loads of things with loads of influencers. So I guess like maybe he just wants to like hang out for a bit and then. So I was a bit skeptical. I was like, What do you mean egoing? How is it egoing? I don't know who he is, man. I'm not very good at like just following and then following someone and then playing games together, like creating content. It just feels really forced, you know? It's not like... it just feels mega forced. Chat, I need more LPL songs. Fearless Lost the Sky is an LPL song. Fearless Lost Sky. This is not an LPL song. This is an old school song. We could... If you guys want the content, I can see if he's still down. I feel bad for them not saying yes, but... I'm just gonna be mega awkward. I'm just gonna sit there being like, so... you got a new song coming out? Volibear top! Or is Volibear flex? Wait, they picked Sivir 1-2 into Ziggs. Oh, we could do a world song. Maybe next year. Maybe next year BB No Money will want to do a world song. Maybe next year. But I don't like forcing things. The reason I didn't do a world song this year is because I didn't like... I don't feel like I have like the team. I mean, that one I love, but last year it felt right with Weibo. Maybe next year there's a team that's worth making a song for. Oof, what's he gonna pick here? This is a hard last pick against Jax, Yasuo's, Greg as support. BB No Money music bangs? Yeah, of course it bangs. It's a mega banger. Oh, GP, good pick actually. Ah, Cassante, last pick. Yeah, BB No Money's music's mega good. Hated the Ticking Away Valorant song. I love the Ticking Away Valorant song. That's my favorite song from Valorant. This song was so good. Alright, FlyQuest versus Fnatic, kinda. I will say, Jackie's has been doing pretty well in these Champions Q games. Him versus Quad is quite a fun mid matchup. Alright, let's lock in chat. Why is there a delay? Oh, there's not. I was gonna say. We're on TR. How the fuck can there be a spectator delay? Away, away. Chat, do you want me to put that image in again, or no? I feel like you can see their names quite easy, no?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Chat, I can listen into comms of Carsey's team or of Giant X's team. Would you like comms of either team?
Look up. See the buzzards. A lot to stay at the top.
Carsey's team?
You can't take
Okay, we'll listen to their comms.
So give it to me. Look up. See the buzzards circling. Takes a lot to stay at the top.
This one and this one and throw it in your face.
Oh yeah, I have to put them in the title actually. Hold up.
Like I like my bombs. About to explode. Minions have spawned.
You can't take it with you.
What's Carsey's Twitch channel? Is it just @Carsey? I think it is @Carsey, lol. Or is it @Carsey? Yeah, it is just @Carsey. Okay, let's listen into Carsey's team comms. Hold up. What are they talking about?
Oh, I can fight. You wanna go?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get rid of the Discord over there.
Okay, we will have bot row.
Yeah. They know I pop down.
Let me change the overlay real quick, chat. They're quite loud as well. Hold up.
If I go forward and he eats me, I will all in, okay?
Okay.
In 3 seconds I have W. Knock Q6.
How do you get rid of the overlay?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I can break the knee. Okay, nice. He's 1 HP.
Yep, Gragas is to base from bot. Loki. He's
How
1
do you get rid of the overlay?
Body down.
Yeah, in 5 seconds I might flash on him.
Chat, how do you get rid of the overlay? In Discord, in the top left. Should I get rid of it or not?
Maybe with Sedja. She's finishing third camp by now.
Yeah, I will
I take this, you can go out.
Keep it? Okay, cool.
Look. Okay, he got the red.
Let me just fix the camera real quick. Okay, production quality is crazy now. Oscarini Panini.
I will try fast push this right.
Yeah. I can help you soon if you need any help.
I'm not sure. I don't need.
I have first move from support for scatter.
Yeah. We don't know where Sejuani is up yet.
Volley bear jungle.
You can use this.
If you flash check me, I want to go.
Keep pretty mid right. I need to help after crop.
Okay, I'll help you after crop.
We are fighting bot.
Sedge was there? No, doesn't seem like it.
No, I didn't see Sedge.
I think she stopped crop.
Maybe I will reply. You can play your game.
Yeah, Sedge stopped.
You can go on this guy.
I will look to kill Gragas.
I can go.
I burn my plot.
He has flash, right?
Yes, he does.
Coming there.
I will be here. Nice, good job,
I'll go to Raptor.
Do you need me for this web or can I base?
No.
It's kind of fun to listen to their comms actually. I'm just moving around
just careful,
the cam based on their comms. I understand their voice. I know who's talking, right? So it's.
Fight me here. I'll be fine.
Are they loud enough, chat?
She's
She's basing.
I made them a bit louder.
I opened
Okay.
bot.
No luck. You just started channeling. It's really delayed.
Maybe we can attack Yasuo. Sedge just based and he needs to crash.
You can try. Gragas
I don't have
I don't want to go.
I pretty mid right.
Is Wibbo dead
I
here?
wanna play for Drake. I will take golem in base.
Okay. Then
You can
I wanna
put
go.
Sedge outside.
I wanna go bot. Then I wanna go.
Yeah, you can. I don't need to.
Oscar has EQ.
Fuck, my beat.
Giovanni still has every camp up. She wasted so much time. We have time for Drake when I come there.
Yep. 2 in 3.
I'm just hold the wave, I think.
We just finished recall and she says full camp up.
He will base on with
Like
6.
God minion wave.
I'll base here as well.
What are you drinking? I'm drinking black
Might be able to
tea.
slay this guy actually.
I will
I'll
contact
investigation.
Oh.
Not sure which side should Giovanni
Oscar is
blow
being
plan.
so greedy. It's crazy.
I will help you bot after I finish Grom.
Yeah, we are fine, but
We're
He's
fine,
just B. Yeah.
Boss will base.
can you hold and I will.
Yeah.
Gragas in there.
Oh,
Careful, quad, Gragas
Oscar.
can be
I'm
mid,
okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, Gragas has move.
He lost his
I'm
flash
basing,
there.
we are both gonna TP back with Ziggy's a
Oh,
bit
fucks, I'm gonna recall here.
We can tribute 3 around mid, I think. Actually.
Let me take the ward. If they go on me, we will
Yeah.
one shot Gragas.
Sedge is not here yet.
I don't have fire.
She's on Raptors now. I'm here.
I like listening to their comments. It's fun.
I don't have mana also.
Gragas in 7.
I'm fine, mid lane is fine.
If
Yeah.
Sedge goes to grabs, it's good for us now. I can get this for free.
I'm catching a top wave.
They could maybe even look to dive this.
You're still
We
mad
can
about the
3-man
minus
dive
50?
in if Yasuo can
Gragas-
move full
Oh.
move.
Gragas is mid by the we can dive bot, I
I will
cannot.
contest next mid.
Dive
trio,
bot?
So they can
A bit impossible to dive bot this
Yeah,
time.
go is that probably?
I think it's absolutely
Yasuo has
impossible.
TP.
Yeah. Yes, right?
Gragas checking Drake.
Might best check me.
Yeah, I'm just going on bot.
I'm level 6 in 1 minion. Sedge is top side.
They
You
don't
think we
see
can
me.
die from full?
Yes. I
On
can
one
go here.
wave?
And
Okay.
six,
He has
six
ult now,
ults the
he's not
wave.
cannon, so I think it's hard, but let's try.
They can
I
try
still don't
dive,
have
but
fire.
he can even just.
We need to go.
Wait.
Okay, look.
It's
Yeah,
mega undiveable. They wasted so much
I'll
time.
lose so many HP. Yeah,
I'll
so no
come.
HP. I will
Come
in.
back.
Guys, help me, I will just push bot.
He can go to, yeah.
They might collapse into us.
Yeah, the jungler is maybe coming. Gragas could be following.
Pickaxe, Sundered Sky, Volibear.
Maybe push him drain together now.
I can
You want
help.
to base
I
again?
can help.
Yeah.
You can go Kamsai, help.
The Jax is
They
on
might get
the
stopped on the push out.
plant. Be careful. He can full move.
Yeah.
Nice.
Stop.
You can look some.
I can move to mid, guys, by the way. I can move to mid.
Kinda hard, guys. We don't really win.
Okay,
Oh,
I
now we
move
win.
from bot.
Yes, he is W.
Okay, it's fine.
Nice play by
Yeah, I'll
Sten.
just base.
Nice play by Sten.
I
That
have
Dev
flash
Yasuo
now.
just got chain CC died, didn't even Syndra ult.
They didn't use anything, just Caedrel and Ignite. I think they ignited, yeah.
Top lane, guys.
We should give vision to Syndra because
Black
he's no
tea
flash.
gets rid of your testosterone.
They might look to attack.
But then he can
What?
come to mid, you think?
I'm opening
The
mid.
Johnny, I mean,
Does
she
it?
could, but she has no ult. She has flash still, I think.
Good if you can come behind me so I can push out.
What do you mean, gets rid of your testosterone?
He
But
plays mid.
he has no flash, has ult.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
What does gets rid of
I
your
You
don't
can take your time,
testosterone?
I'm having time.
It's so crazy.
I don't even know if I
You
have
have
any
to base it, right?
testosterone, bro. I can't
He
even
needs
grow a
to
beard,
base this.
cuh.
Can we go mid bot dive?
Yeah, we can,
Yeah.
we can.
That's
That
Yeah,
can
fine.
be bot side, guys. It's not that easy.
First have
Jinx
to
shouldn't
listen.
have ulted there.
Can you throw push?
I will
Wait, wait, this,
I
wait,
had...
this.
Oh, okay, okay, he stayed actually.
He has
We
no
have pretty-
flash.
Did you push?
Ooh, we see it spot.
Oh.
I will
We
give
have,
flash.
we won't have.
Caedrel shit.
Look.
I'm going behind. Can we do it?
Go.
Just?
I
Can we
wanna
just
go, I
wait?
wanna go.
I fucked up.
Yeah, my ult still dealt damage, so it was actually fine.
No, I know. I did.
Oh
I
my
fucked
God,
up
sorry.
afterwards. Nice job though.
I'll push that.
Easy win.
I like played to kill him instead of
I
just
don't know,
letting.
can we?
Spike
No, no,
live.
no, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well played
Yeah,
though.
just crazy line. I want to listen to you. Can you block him?
Yeah, I can.
Totally, you're strong though. What the
Wait,
fuck?
look him now.
Yeah, I have
Hit
this.
you, right?
No.
Wait.
Jun.
No flash.
I like it.
Nice. Close again.
Nice.
Well played him.
Spear
No,
of
that's
So mid
Shojin.
is bad.
Volibear jungle.
It's fine, I reset here, I help him in.
Okay, thank you.
Nice job,
Okay,
guys.
thank
well
you.
Oh, I'm gonna go this.
Gragas no flash now.
That's the Aribo
Actually, we
Arabiato
are
build,
very
really?
Yeah, Gragas and Ziggs no flash. Both.
I'm receiving away stop. I'm weaker than Jax.
The
Can we
Johnny
help
will be
Syndra
fine
mid?
back up.
He gave me the
Yeah,
hair.
I'm gonna come in.
I can help after the Grom.
You can go this
Actually,
first.
Ziggs is hard
The
pushing.
Johnny has ult right
No,
now.
I think Jix can learn.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any
Wait,
results
wait,
of the Chinese and Korean
Gragas,
scrims?
The Johnny
No.
has ult, guys. They're gonna look to take this triple.
They're
kill. We
not
have to
gonna
play
leak
slow.
their scrims.
Not that easy.
There's no leaks.
I
They
can
have
tank. I
flashes
have
on
next.
everyone. I think they have flashes.
It's
no
crazy,
Gragas
isn't it?
flash.
How
I
think
like
it's
in the West we're all
the
playing
thing, I think.
Champions Queue, very public. We're doing some
No
scrims
flash,
behind the
right?
scenes, obviously.
I
In
see
LPL and
first.
LCK,
Yeah,
they're
right.
just
Yeah.
scrimming
The fight starts, yeah.
silently, quietly, just training
I don't know,
against
here,
each
guys,
other.
if you wanna fight.
Yeah, look
They're
at
just gonna
Yeah.
come in and fucking annihilate us.
I
already.
need 5 seconds to be there.
They're not gonna arrive here till
Look
the
side,
last
look side,
second.
look you, look side.
Apart from T1, they have content. They have to do content no matter what.
Okay, looks hard, looks hard.
T1 has
No
to
window
spam
now.
content.
I don't know.
I'm gonna push.
Yeah.
They are gonna get it.
Even if you have ult, it's not that easy to do that. Because the
Okay.
wind will counter Syndra like a lot. Can't really help
Okay,
us.
Couple girls can. You're behind.
But
I
it's
need to
fine.
get my 6.
I freeze him with run.
Yo,
Chat,
I
what does
sneaked into
esoteric
river. So it was
mean?
what?
What
Did
does
we
that
see
mean?
her? Because I'm not
I've heard that
sure
word
now.
before. What does that mean, that word? What's the definition of it?
No wind ball.
I don't know.
I'm
You
low-key
worded just
behind
now,
him.
but I'm looking.
Yeah.
Down.
I'm running in. I'm
Okay,
running
okay,
top, girl.
Movement by the I have bot pro, I can movement.
He has flash now?
Yeah,
Yeah, he does.
Weird.
Okay, we can burn his flash then.
I'm just fucking idle.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we...
Mic's too low. Wait, you can't hear me very well? Can you hear me
Then I'm
now?
going top side. I
Yeah,
mean, just
that-
go.
TP,
Just
TP,
Oh, they
TP.
did.
just come top
I
side.
have ult.
Physics
I'm not that weak, by the way.
I'm pretty.
No flash, this guy.
I will just get up.
Are we
I'm
done?
gonna
Coming,
hit bot.
coming.
They are fighting.
Oh,
Everyone
purple.
top.
Keep on. Oh,
They're too loud. Are they?
Should be okay.
I'm gonna
Holy.
push the bot lane, guys.
Fine, don't worry.
on the place.
I didn't think about that.
Maybe that's better.
Actually, flash.
Yeah, sorry, Mark. Should have told.
All good, no worries.
Is that better?
I have item now.
I'm gonna base.
That's all is it.
That's the
First
review
I
angle.
TP'd behind him, he was dead.
I have TP in 6 by the way,
Oh,
if they troll on
yeah.
top. save
It's too quiet now. Oh my god.
You want to? You can, I don't mind.
What did you say, Kasi?
If he throws
Wait, there was a solo kill mid, was there?
I think we
Sorry,
should
I
play
was
direct,
too busy with
Yeah.
the direct
Drake is
attempt.
low-key free, I think. The Johnny still needs to base.
Did Jackie just smurf it onto quad?
I counted his base.
Yeah, that's really big. I'm gonna go.
Jack's TP'd bot. They don't have TPs now. Maybe Yasuo has TP.
Same TP.
Jack still has flash. He didn't use it.
I mean,
Yasuo
no
no
flash
place,
syndrome.
guys.
Well played.
I can't stun him.
Well played.
I don't have ult. I'm not going there. Caedrel is coming back up.
Well played. Clean.
Jax has teleport. Looks like.
Oh, Yasuo going top side. Careful.
Yeah, he's taking over the lane. I'll push wave and leave.
I'm gonna push bot.
Does Yasuo just murder him with blade or not?
Yeah, you can.
He probably does, right?
I'm moving to you wanna go to side against Jax with Syndra?
Yeah.
It's better.
But we can
Yeah, it's covering me, I think.
we can maybe look here. They might go for vision.
I'm not sure they can.
What do you mean? It
Okay.
looks
I
like
do want
Sally on
Yasuo,
I will
Yasuo.
go get
Actually,
the-
you're right.
they're
It does
weak
look
to
like
fight.
Sally on Yasuo.
I'm looking at Sedge.
They saw me.
He also has no
Sedge
flash, and I'm not weak to fight him.
Yeah.
He's definitely stronger than me 1v1 though.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
Do you know Jack TP?
I think they
TP,
can't
no?
dive
Has
you.
to be, has to be. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm chilling, don't worry.
They have to fight me in the jungle, but I see them.
Gragas has first move.
It's fine. I can get this camp before they get close.
Okay, I cannot interact.
Jack
They're
going
coming.
showing here, guys.
Yeah, it's fine. I will. Fine.
Yeah, I will try to get this.
Our Syndra
EU
is
players
beating the guy
coping
on
like
one
we didn't
for
send
long
you
time.
home last
It's fine.
year.
I'm basing before.
Also, if they dive you top, Syndra has TP and Jax doesn't. So
River also has TP.
just don't fight maybe here.
Yeah,
Do we
They're
come
gonna
this start?
they
Okay, they're
match
putting
lanes,
Yasuo.
Jax TP.
Yeah.
I wanna go bottom
Yeah,
lane.
you know
I
there was
think we should try to chase Yasuo one time.
a
He has no
record
flash
that was
now.
going to be
Alright,
broken
alright,
if
that's
Yagal
fine,
went
that's
to Worlds instead of Scout.
They might die reset.
The record was
What,
that
they think you
for the
reset?
first
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
since
He has
2014,
no flash.
every mid
They're matching.
laner in the
Yeah,
LPL
we're
is
faster. Maybe he will
Chinese.
get cocky. And he has no flash.
They
no
see
flash.
only me. They see only
If
me.
there is a fight on bot, I can TP.
Yeah. He has no
But
flash.
because Scout is
You can change
competing,
the
that
team.
record still hasn't been.
I will go when I
they
can,
haven't
okay?
done
Let's
that
go,
yet.
let's go, let's go. No, there's no flash, no flash.
Wait, you can't hear me? Am I really that low? Is it really that bad?
Jax TP. Jax no flash.
Wow, I really have to. I really have to talk up.
No
Spares
flash
in two.
Jax.
You want to? Maybe done?
Okay, top
You
top
can keep playing bot.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
enough, it's enough.
can we do?
Someone has to go mid, guys. Someone has to go mid fast.
I will.
Okay. Maybe Jax
I
is
should
1
have
HP.
went.
You guys can see. I will TP mid.
Yeah, I stay here.
Scout can play. Yeah, Scout can play.
Yasuo have TP, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will use it top most likely.
So yeah, it looks like all the Syndras are going Storm Surge first item. They're not gonna go any mana
Jax
item.
TP also bot. I'm staying top.
No lost chapters.
35 on my TP.
Okay, I'm basing here. I have tempo and Gragas.
I think matching to something to. Oh, I'm coming here.
No, I don't want to fight. I don't.
What did you say before?
It's really all of us, man.
You think we can play
I said that if Yagal replaced Scout at
no.
Worlds, it would be the first time
I'm
since
not gonna
2014 that LPL has 4 Chinese mid laners and no Korean mid laners at the international. If,
I
but
will
Scout's
wild
gonna
card
play
and
now,
then
so.
See what I do.
Let him push. Stop fighting. No flash on Jax, right? Did he use flash?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Yes.
I don't win.
What do you mean? You still can't hear me? You can. You can
These
definitely
conditions are
hear
really
me.
bad. I can TP back and go to Herald, or I can just
And I think
Don't
I'm gonna
defend
stay
the
bot.
TP
water.
back and do nothing.
I think we
We
can
need to
just defend
defend
this
the
here.
Yeah. I wanna leave soon. Once the wave
I'm
is
not
secure.
sure Jax has TP or no.
I'm
Can we
coming.
defend this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Wait,
close.
maybe?
Has
You're fine,
America
you're
I'm
Yeah.
leaving.
ever had no imports at Worlds? No. They've had a team that's had no
Careful,
imports.
they
Like,
Yasuo TP'd recently.
actually, no,
so he's not
NRG had
basing.
Ignore, right?
Playing bot side.
Well,
Okay.
Jax needs to base no matter what, so I'm just freezing on him
We
and
can-
denying him until we play on my side.
Okay.
They can see the heal.
Don't play around Cassandra side.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just freeze
I'm
and
here.
Jax can move. Be mindful.
oh yeah, 2014 C9. What was that? Like high meteors,
How
balls,
do you see
lamination,
some insane
sneaky?
content creator smile?
Try to defend bot side.
Is that the last time there was a full in 18?
Oh, he
He
failed.
missed. He missed.
I think I can't depend bot.
We can hover bot.
Yeah, but tower is full HP.
Yeah, we can definitely.
Hard for them to make a
Yasuo
play
is
on
on
me,
his
so
move
you
now.
guys can do your thing. But Jax can full move, so be mindful.
Careful. I think Sedge is maybe even behind us.
Yeah.
There's one here.
Oh, she was here.
Jax can be
Like
there
50
too, 50 on
seconds.
Drake.
Just
I
go
have
around
item
to
before
some
Drake.
left side.
Jax is
If you wanna base for something,
No
Yeah, I will
sneaky, no
cover
worlds.
this wave and I base in pocket.
I will defend.
I base, okay?
Yeah, you can base.
Yeah, big.
I'll be defending this way.
Chat, can too much
I'm
caffeine
okay.
give you a headache?
Jax has no TP.
Ooh, wait, is Oscar dead here?
Yeah,
He stumbled.
Yasuo dies one shot if you see him and he can't cast window. And that's like our best fight.
Yeah, I ordered the big size Starbucks drink.
I'm running mid.
Look here.
I didn't realize it has 4 shots of espresso in it though. What the fuck? Am I ill?
Okay, we have time to get this
He
wave.
needs the base and then move. I'm pushing one right top.
Wait, just be fast there, okay?
He's going.
Yeah, they're
Fine,
first
fine.
over me.
It's fine, it's fine. We have flash. We are really strong. If they go the heal, they're throwing.
Use Gragas. Personality.
Moving for mid wave. You can go through bot with Silver. I'll take over
Yeah,
mid.
come through bot.
You wanna fight the Gragas here? You guys?
Wait. Don't use too much on Gragas. We need cooldowns on Yasuo. We need cooldowns on Yasuo. Don't waste too much cooldowns on Gragas.
Get the drag. Get the
I
drag.
will tank this.
They can go to mid.
Keep your CDs on Yasuo.
Okay.
Don't waste on Gragas.
Gragas is
We don't know it yet.
I'm watching Yasuo. Are they gonna
Can we
commit
go
on him?
through bot or through mid? Okay, I don't know, but he's here.
Yeah.
They are looking.
Don't
They're
get one back on, but it's fine. They're wasting ult.
Easy. They
Jax
jumping in.
They're fine. Look,
I have
Pop
ult.
the Jax.
My way.
Fight here,
Yeah.
fight here slowly.
Oh my god, Rebel.
They're getting low. You wanna chase this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, Ziggs is getting bombed.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Whippo just
Yasuo
sent it
ulti.
into the backline.
Yasuo has ulti. We have any CC for him? I have queuing too. Yasuo.
Oh, Carsey trolled.
It's
My bot.
now I have to know.
Carsey mega
My
trolled.
bad, I guess.
No, I
Okay,
agree
lost.
with this.
Oh no, it's okay, don't worry. Fuck, my mouse.
We can't kill Yasuo. I mean, Jax, he won before that. Without the...
What did Jackie say?
yeah.
Whippo's gonna review that.
Didn't die?
There was technical
Because
difficulty.
Because Carsey got hit by a Yasuo Q mid-fight
You'll see.
and just got ulted and died.
I have flash for next fight.
I will have items soon.
Yeah, but this fight was good. Like, we didn't give any
mean,
angle, and then when Jax
I
got
got
hit, he was
concept.
inting.
I got cancelled. If I didn't get cancelled, be better.
Yeah. If Jax,
You got
if Jax
cancelled,
uses stuff
I
like this
cancelled
and
it.
he's like running it down, you can also use everything on him. And if we kill him, it's 4v5 already. Like Yasuo can't really carry him.
Yeah, I mean, I also overcommitted. I used my ulti to slay him, but it might have been personal.
I don't know what sounds they used.
I don't eat.
I don't know what the sounds they used. I think they used Ziggs flash or not?
Jax flashed and no.
You're gonna
he
get
didn't
reviewed
flash
for
away
no
from me.
E.
I carried him through the wall.
Okay. Then I guess Jax flash. They see me. Gragas might still have flash. And Jax TP is up now.
Now I wanna fight in mid. If we have to win, Yasuo jamming. Doing top.
I don't have sleep.
Why are the
Jax on
LPL,
move,
LCK
TP,
teams scrimming against EUNA? These aren't scrims, this is just
Yasuo
Champions
had
League.
to go back
No,
to
no,
top.
don't go mid. We have to go top card. Go top.
Yeah,
and
I'm
just
coming,
play.
I'm coming. I get
Yeah,
this
I would love to
coming.
watch a Whippo review of this game.
Yasuo flash
Not
is
because
up
I'm
now?
here for like jokes
Yeah.
and stuff.
Okay.
Look at Noah's message.
Jax is currently missing. Could be
My
doing
Ziggs
crab
is
or
horror.
whatever.
If they want Syndra dead,
Now,
she will
is
die
he
in
saying
fight,
that
so
to
just
bait
don't try
because
to
he's
defend
gonna go
them
to
first.
Worlds and play Ziggs?
Whippo, can you be ready to
bait
Or is he
bait
trying to
Darius?
bait them into thinking
Yeah,
that
I
it's
soon,
bad,
yeah,
but it's good?
soon.
Look, Yasuo, Gragas
No,
is
it's
hit.
enough.
Good job, no flash.
Yasuo just flashed. I think we can base now.
I'm strong now.
I mean, we could sneak in here or we could just base. I think
I'm ready for
maybe
TP
base.
now, but
think
I have
we
item in one
This
way.
is like my theory on
I have two ways
G2.
on
My
outside.
theory on G2 is I'm convinced they're
Next
gonna do
fight.
some shenanigans at Worlds. And they're hiding all
Not
their
so
strats.
If Yasuo
I'm
buys,
convinced.
maybe you could walk what quad
I'm a
and try to kill
conspiracy
Jax.
theorist,
It's not
chat.
bad.
I am.
Oh, okay, you want to stay?
They're gonna rock up to Worlds, they're gonna lane
okay.
swap. AD carry, mid, support, mid, mid
maybe
laner
I'll do
top,
that here, I
top
think we
laner
can do
jungle,
both.
jungler bot.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
So if I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
okay.
bot here and just TP to mid. Do that?
Grab. Think-
Wait, chat, look at this.
I
I
think
want
go
to
back
take
top
call,
side now.
so you have
can go back
you have
top
an
side.
extra wave.
I'm gonna
have
pause
to
on the world
defend
champs, ready?
So Johnny here.
Push it, push it.
Okay, it's a minor region team. First
Yeah,
major region,
Syndra,
Yeah, we
Syndra.
can ignore mids and bot side. Rel, you can go top. You can go top.
Minor region.
They're going into Caedrel.
Yeah, they're running bot with Johnny.
Okay.
I can
They're
first.
coming out.
It's hard,
You
I
wanna
think.
fight
Why do I
it?
get...
Sorry, no,
They
Oh,
keep
there
it
you go,
going,
Fenneke.
It's hard, it's hard.
Make sure you push next top lane. Play.
Oh, close.
Yeah, I can cover you.
Oh my
Push
god,
and get
Whippo.
top vision. Maybe we can get mid tower if Yasuo doesn't come, but I think he will come.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's hard. Maybe don't.
Look top, if
I
Yasuo
just hit
shows.
middle.
Yeah, I mean Yasuo in
I'm here,
careful
he's no
though.
flash, okay?
They're
If he
coming.
goes on you.
Condition is really bad. If he hits bot tower, I think you should TP with someone. Look at this condition.
You want TP that
Yeah,
quad and
yeah,
defend it?
are we?
If he
I
hits
think
tower, yeah, for sure you
Yeah,
should.
we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
push Syndra.
No, no, I meant here. Oh, that's fine.
Oh wait. Oh.
No, fine, no worries, no worries. It's fine.
Fine, just defend and
Oh, they
push out.
see me.
Yeah, that's
Whippo
fine too.
wanted Syndra to TP to this ward here
I could clarify, sorry.
and just kill him. Let's go.
Next mid wave I will be there.
You can take the tower off of him. I have TP if he TP's on you, okay?
Yeah. Also Yasuo can TP, I think we lose 2v2.
I think.
It's fine, we are faster. You can fight now.
I have
if they
tempo on
fire.
Gragas, look, they are basing.
Oh, they're basing. We can go hard into bot.
That's definitely going in the review.
Yeah.
I can be there.
You wanna
I
TP on him? Yeah.
We're gonna be now.
Is he gonna get TP'd on
That's
now?
fine, just fuck him.
Yasuo is not TPing. He doesn't
I
seem
voted
interested.
so, by the way. Maybe you can.
It's
I
good,
think I
it looks
voted over.
good. Yeah, I'm going around.
Wait,
That's
I'm ready.
flash.
This guy's inting, no?
Fine,
They're
fine,
coming.
yeah.
They're coming as
I
well.
got them.
No flash of the...
I can't help it, guys. I need to catch a top
You
speed.
should hit there too, no? They have no one here.
I don't have
TP.
Ziggs is ulting.
Six ulti on me.
Okay, then we counter shoot.
Look, if they woke up, I have good rush it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
That
looking.
can be
looking on
interesting.
mid.
Yasuo has TP and Syndra doesn't.
Can we rotate in the mid and maybe pressure mid on this wave?
What can we
Yeah,
just...
it's good.
Yeah, there's
Actually,
not
let's
much...
just
I mean, there
together.
is
I think
much,
that's
but
better.
there's also not much that you can
Yasuo
get
has
from this
TP,
champs
they
queue
will
games.
find
I
us
think
soon,
that they
guys.
are
Don't
playing
I know,
world
but Jax was 1
champs,
HP, no TP.
but there's a
He
lot
can't
of
stay
champs
here
that we
44 right
won't
now.
see, I think.
Yo, that guy's inting.
Like the
Yeah,
Wukong Sion
Nice,
shit,
nice,
not there.
nice. Leave.
Not
They have no
sure.
schedule yet.
Wait, Yasuo
the
is
Garen mid.
I catch Sabe.
Nice.
Syndra
Guardian,
Yasuo,
Guardian.
definitely
You
viable.
need cover on bot.
No,
Volibear
he's on
jungle
here.
with Shojin,
Thank you.
not sure.
The Drake can be fightable, we'll see.
He
So
said the
tank
thing,
it.
they say this guy's inting, no?
Look, I wanna defend his bot side.
Okay,
I don't
careful
let
though,
them
Yasuo has TP
not
on the
running
wave,
for
and
flash.
Syndra is
He's
not
not
there,
flash,
guys. Yasuo has TP, Syndra has no
Okay,
TP, they
okay.
will fight you.
When I can fight
Do we
from
give
here,
Drake?
team
We give Drake?
No,
Come
I
on,
wanna
start
see what
moving.
happens.
Let's start moving. Just don't give him fast fight, just wait for them to hit the Drake. Like, the Drake is
I
tanky.
can't continue to it.
You wanna look for
Chat,
bot
I'm gonna
with my
turn
ult?
the light off because it's blinding
Oh,
my
I'm camping
eyeballs.
for Ziggs. You guys can show there. I'm camping for Ziggs.
Okay.
One on midway.
So I'm gonna be in dark mode.
Okay, he's grouping with
He's
them.
going side way.
The Drake is not taking
Should I
any
connect
damage.
here
I can
together?
put it back on in like
They are
30
not doing
minutes.
it.
It's like
Take your
my
time,
eyes
yeah.
are getting
Fuck you, they're
smoked.
Have to be, I'm fine.
Yasuo Gragas no flash. Yasuo Gragas
It's
no
not
flash.
cat
That should be
despair.
mega,
It's not
If
cat
Yasuo shows me, I will
despair.
insta fight bot.
This guy no
Insta.
flash progress.
We are
Oh, this
playing
guy's
well,
inting then, no?
good go.
Good poke.
He's one.
Ooh, nice rail engage.
Okay, nice.
Kill Sedge, free
Ooh,
damage.
Whippo blundered that fight, it's review time.
I can't reach
Okay.
him.
We done?
Whippo, I need to review that with you, buddy.
Flash Sejuani.
Sejuani flash ulted, Ziggs ulted. Take it slow, they can maybe still fight.
Yeah, they will look.
I have spells in 5.
Quite
Spells in
stay
5.
with us, I think ignore the bot
Yeah,
tower.
my space is good.
Okay.
Spells in 2.
Nah, they can't steal
I
that.
look and
Careful.
What do you do
she
wrong?
might
I
not
think you
block
should just
our
W the
our
Sedge,
best.
then ult, no? Here?
Don't have
Kasante
to
W should just hit
No
Sedge
W
and
on
then
Ziggs.
ult.
Can we pressure mid tower one turn or no? There's no TPs in the game.
I'm not there.
Okay.
I think it's waste tempo, I think it's maybe waste
Okay, that's fine. I'm recalling.
Okay.
Leave it,
Bot tower
can try, you
can
guys
die,
can
it's
die.
okay. It's okay if bot tower
I will
dies.
catch Ray.
Just guarantee jungle death
Okay,
makes Drake a lot faster.
Two
Ziggs has
people
TP.
mid. People
I
mid.
think he was just trying to zone away their carries.
Sejuani just flashed.
He was getting some space.
will go
I
mid or
respect
top.
it, but
Top lane.
We can
taking
try
the
to
free
kill
kill is
Jax.
never bad.
Go bot Cassante.
Yeah. We can try to kill him.
Herald,
We
use.
have
I
looking
need to
at
put some
for
wards.
the Nash, yeah.
Have people tried Malignant Syndra yet? No,
still do
and I don't
the
think they
base.
will. That sounds fucking disgusting, doesn't it?
It's a bit hard for me to ward here.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
now
fine.
I
I
don't
think
show
just
him.
we have blue
Malignant
I can check
Syndra.
with V.
What is
Just
it? You
put
ult and
defensive
then
vision
E
so
them
they
and
can
extend
engage
it?
on Sivir, and Sivir is really happy
No,
there.
we TP.
I'm
Kill
fine.
Jax. Try to kill Jax now.
Yep, I like it.
They're looking top, you
Yeah,
can
they're
look.
looking.
Kill
Check
Jax.
this, Jesse.
Ooh, no, with the
look, all
shadow
that
covering his boy Oski.
We are looking for play bot, okay?
I still don't show. Wait, here's
We are showing 3 men
Oh,
top,
it's 3v3.
guys.
It's 3v3.
Dictate, yeah?
Yeah, play your own game. I beat him 1v1.
Thing. Can't really team. I need to just run.
Oh, the Syndra is so...
Takes an ulti.
I'm not gonna do what I think.
Syndra range sucks there, no?
I have TP.
They have first move from mid.
But it's
Bot.
okay,
Yeah,
chat.
I'll catch it,
They
alright.
nerfed Ziggs. They nerfed his passive on towers. His wave clear is still
I
fucking
think
OP
they-
though,
They
and his
fight in
W is
top
still
side or
really
somewhere
strong.
here. We have Syndra TP as well. Look at Cassante.
I love
chase
it. I love
Cassante
the way
inside.
they've
I like
worded
it.
Ziggs W. I'm gonna
It's
read
not
out
for Sivir
Ziggs
fight.
W word
We
for
have
you.
Sivir TP and
Ooh,
Syndra
hold on.
TP. They
Careful first.
overcome.
Careful we poke.
They are looking for mid tower. Like, I def mid an ITP.
I need to save TP.
I'm just defending mid, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna read out Ziggs W word for word, okay? This
I can
satchel charge will automatically destroy towers below 27.5% health.
Yeah.
I'm really strong.
That's just, it just sounds so OP.
Yeah, I'm thinking
can
about the
just
Yasuo.
look
It
like-
will
Thinking on this guy.
automatically...
No flash. We can go
It's
on
protected, yeah?
Yeah, go.
We are using so much cooldown on Sedge.
one flash.
Yasuo
Gragas
will
no,
win.
Gragas no.
Yeah, I have Q for Yasuo. Yasuo can
I
play.
mean, look, this still has flash, right?
I'm running around.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
This is actually quite an
I need to
even
base,
Champions
I
queue
have Q
game.
in one.
Rare
I
good
can
one.
get this flash.
Yeah. No, he has
Oh,
no flash.
Ziggs ult could do
Okay,
work
then.
here if they go over.
But I
I
can
don't want
reach.
flash on me.
No,
Yeah, it's
going
fine, guys.
over.
I need place. I need
I mean,
place.
I show or maybe
Nash is is free, no? Surely Nash is free. We're
okay.
fully
Yeah,
all of
let's
us.
do it.
50 seconds on my smite. I will not have it.
XD.
But I still have ult. So I'm
Surely
very
Nash
strong
is
to
free,
carry.
right?
So I think we should
Jig
start
cannot
with
play,
them.
Jig can play. We can eat it to KJ.
I can see
They are
Jax, I
keeping
can
it?
see Jax.
Maybe they don't have vision. They're gonna.
It looks
They
free.
have flash on Jax and Yasuo.
Maybe, yeah.
I will go on the flank. I will go on the flank.
Yeah.
Well, Yasuo is
Both of
strong,
them
but he
can
doesn't
flash
really
with,
have
Jax
any
with some flash.
entrance here, I
Ziggs
think.
no flash, yeah.
Okay, I might look to
Rel
flash on
has
Ziggs.
Q flash.
I'm gonna mark on them.
Volibear has Q
Yasuo
flash.
is really
Syndra
important,
has ult.
okay? Yasuo is really important.
Hey, just
Oh,
look,
that
no?
Ziggs ult
I
is
have
good.
one position. Look at me. I'm turning.
Oh, the Ziggs cooked them.
Yasuo got stunned.
Wait, I can't do anything.
Yasuo almost dead.
Maybe Yasuo can die.
Jackie's. Oh,
I have
Jackie's.
spells in 2.
I can stun
again.
Ziggs,
I'm
maybe.
on it. I'm on it.
Oski.
Ziggs gets up.
Ziggs is cooking. Oh, Noah!
I
have
can't
TP.
spray.
Should I flash?
Yeah, flash if you can.
No, no.
I have TP by the way for the Najib deck.
Look at me. He's going. No flash. No, no E.
No yet.
No E. No E. No E. No E. Let's shoot.
Oh, Yazzie.
No flash.
I can TP soon. He also was 1 HP. I don't think they have fast Nash.
Did Ziggs double kill you guys or what happened?
It was Yasuo in 1. I was low as fuck.
Okay.
And then they take the Baron.
Yeah, I got cooked some.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask what put you at 1 HP.
Yeah.
The Ziggs ult was huge.
Ziggs
Guy is
Yeah,
around
Yasuo
being
will-
funny.
Okay, okay.
I mean, the Ziggs ult does crazy work. I mean, Syndra can't really play there.
Do we play this direct? 50
And then what
seconds?
happened to Karsi, actually?
Um,
He walks up, gets
is
Yasuo
really
wind walled,
strong. Did Yasuo flash?
throws a
Yeah,
Q
no
in
flash,
Jack's E.
no flash.
Maybe we can
Auto.
try.
Yasuo and Jax no flash.
I mean, Ziggs is actually just cooking both of them, even though he
What
missed
else
every
on
Q.
Zonya? When are you 15 quad? I mean
Oh.
16.
So far.
Maybe we shouldn't fight it then.
They're probably going to
Probably
review
yes,
that
No flash,
and
no flash,
ask
no
why.
flash, no flash. And Jack
I wonder if they're going to
Yeah,
review
I
that
don't
and
know.
come to the conclusion
running top, I'm
that
running.
maybe
Might be
finishing
Might
is
be
better.
feeding, might be feeding.
But it's really hard
I'm really
to
sure,
finish
so I
that
need to buy some
if
time.
Yasuo gets some space.
No flash on him, no wind wall. Gragas is not there even, he's feeding. Nice,
My
nice.
base.
One
I
person
think the
Sivir
problem
maybe
is
to stop
turning
them,
into
because some
Ziggs with
base
Flash
Sivir
is quite
I'm gonna
impossible
Okay.
unless you have like a
Yeah,
long...
fine, I have
Going
to-
in.
I have
Like if
to-
they had
I have
Maokai
to-
ult or
so-
Sejuani ult, it's quite easy
They
to
are
turn on the
all
Ziggs,
part
but
of Gragas ult here.
their turn is Rel Q Flash, Volibear Q
I'm
Flash,
opening
which is
bot.
It
quite...
can be both.
Yeah, but we can't fight.
I don't know what the word is, predictable, I guess.
Tower is
And
gone, but I think we can
I
stop
think
for
Ziggs-
Ziggs.
yeah,
Not
Noah
on
flash
right,
Rel
not on
Q.
right.
Second he flashes Rel
We
Q
have
Flash, it's
Sivir
over.
TP.
It's done.
Yeah.
20
No
seconds.
E.
He's no flash, this
No
guy.
E.
I'm coming from base. I'm coming from base. We can.
Okay, it's not easy.
You wanna push bot and slowly look at the Drake? I have blue.
Nah, I think it's too
I have
late.
TP, the Yasuo's dead for 20.
It's hard.
But really well played by Noah
Maybe
to
we
flash
can try,
Rel Q
but they
Flash,
are
was huge.
in their eyebrow.
It's down.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. We can play in stab, but
The
they need
problem
to
is
also stop.
Sivir is a really low range champ, right?
I
And
don't
a
know
low
why
range
Ziggs
champ
here.
walking into Ziggs
Jack's pushing, but
Yeah,
you
but
wanna
Jack's-
with a wind
Ziggs
wall
will-
in her face.
He's
It's
not flash.
yeah, it's
He-
really
you
annoying.
can. He's very low mana.
Yeah, I have ult in 17.
He's running.
Yeah, he is. I think it's a bit
Yeah,
too
he's
far.
out. You can push the bot.
It's
please.
fine, we get the wave at least.
I don't know,
I'm
Ziggs
going
poke
to-
is
I
just
need
so
to-
strong,
I
right?
can
What is
get
the
that.
counter? Unless Syndra flashes Ziggs ult or Zhonya's it, how do they even play that in the first place?
Oh, they're
They're
here.
picking up.
I'm hovering.
Jax has
I'm
TP
late,
now or
I'm
not?
late.
How are their TPs? I think
No,
they
no. I think they have TPs.
Okay.
I have teleport, or I have Thorn Mail. I'm strong now.
Oof, this Jax is really powerful.
Look, Yasuo is far. They are 1-3-1.
Yeah, but Yasuo will join the fight before fight is over. He has QSS now.
We can maybe force Jax TP here.
I think maybe if they would run this back again, I would need to rewatch it, but I think Rel maybe can stand here instead. If they have
Engage
this
on
much
Yasuo
control
is good
and they're
for us.
extremely late, I think
Yeah.
Rel
Yeah,
can
there's
play
not
more
that.
around here.
He has no E.
I feel like
Sejuani,
sometimes
she's
when you're
still
red
on.
side, and
Maybe
or
take the
even
line
in
top,
general,
yeah.
if you're on Baron,
Where's no flash?
enemy
Please.
team's blue
Go
side,
top back
I think
here.
standing
They're
here
on
is good, especially if support is dead.
They're
Engage you on
going
counter.
counter. I don't
I'm
think he's gonna.
He's fine, he's fine.
I
Someone
think
has to
Rel
cut
standing
bot
here
soon.
is
I don't
really
know who.
useless.
Syndra
If they
or
walk
something.
up,
Calling,
it
but
can
maybe
kind
they
of
will
work,
cancel
but they
me.
can still run
Can
up.
we go forward on them?
But if they walk in here, Rel comes behind with Q
Okay,
flash.
I can't do. I mean, I can't really stop him at this point anyway. I want to fight here and just fight forward.
Yeah,
I have TP.
Man, my headache is
They
crazy
survive
bad.
now.
I'm recalling.
Oscarinin.
Oh, said my int, no flash. I mean, no ult.
that is gonna kill me. I'm looking on her.
I'm recalling.
Hold on.
Da-da-da.
Next wave is
Bro,
coming top.
Jax
bro,
taking out bot camps. You'll confirm
Clear,
it.
can wave clear.
every response to any headache in any
you need to
existence,
be
if
fast
you're a
and
guy,
ready
is
if
bro,
you
did you
want
drink
to
enough
defend.
water?
I'm coming.
Okay, it's given.
Take top side.
It's just a classic.
Jax is taking our bot camp. Maybe he will go for the crab.
Did you drink
Flash
enough
got
water?
some concept.
Yeah, I
Base
drank a
coming.
lot of water.
Yeah, we
Don't
have Sivir TP here. I will look to
Yeah, I
try
come.
something.
I need to base.
Oh,
Wait,
Jack, Jack,
actually,
Jack.
I'm-
It's
okay,
good,
I
good,
come,
yeah,
I come,
fight.
Yeah,
He has no mana. He has no mana. He can't really run.
I'll go a little bit.
No mana. Half plus maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
that is
know.
it.
We can play something.
Well played.
They have 6. Maybe it's hard.
It's hard. He also has TP when he's up, so be mindful.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Just
fill
get
up the
every
water
comeback,
bottle real quick.
actually.
You're right though. It just ran out, but I'll fill it up.
So good. Cannon.
Fill me up.
Get it, baby. Okay, I have sums up.
140. I want to
I have a
push out
1v9
bot
next
fully.
fight.
I have TP.
Okay.
I will
Jagas
give you
wants to
vision.
get vision. If he wants this pink, I don't wanna give it for free. I'll buy seal.
I will in 30 again.
Showing
Jack
there.
has TP carry. They will try to fight.
Yeah.
He's entering top side.
Are there flashes? Everyone has flash?
Yeah, they
do
got
right now.
flashback. They got
Gragas
flashback.
no
They,
flash,
they,
Gragas
they
no
have all.
flash.
Okay.
I got. I will be there.
Oh, Yasuo wants this.
Yasuo
He
here?
might be
Yeah?
feeding.
Stay
for
to
it.
me.
No. Fair.
Okay, I'm gonna base for items soon.
Maybe
Use the ward
next
Vlad,
break.
maybe you should around Jax. Look around Jax if he goes bot. You guys
We
have
have,
double TP.
we have time, yeah.
Maybe we can take this pink for now.
When the Nash spawns, can Syndra Cassante 1v2 the Jax? You guys can, no?
Yeah, I can.
And you guys should try, I think.
Stay
Because
to
we
me
can
now.
face check them anyway.
Stay to me now. I think I'm moving.
I'm
go
basing
to
forwards.
go.
I will be there on next midwave.
Yeah.
Okay, I base here.
I'm showing here. You guys can maybe look for him. Go fast.
Yeah,
I
two can
base in
TP.
fog, I have item.
Yeah, they can TP, but their jungler is not gonna be there, and I'm gonna join kinda
Gragas
fast.
has only one ward left.
Stay to me now. Stay to me now. Stay to me now.
Okay. Maybe it's hard then.
Come on him.
I will try.
Yeah, he has flash.
Yeah.
Sedge is not coming.
Sorry. Don't.
Nice.
Hey,
You
should
can
I
push
TP
both
now?
all group.
Yeah, I think quad TP top.
Oh,
when you can
no,
land,
no,
I don't know
I
if you
can
can.
TP
Look
down.
6 on the rotation. Look 6 on the
Yeah,
rotation.
6 on the
Yeah,
rotation.
Chat, do you ever turn your tap on and then wait for it to get really
No,
cold
it's good. It's good. Looks good.
before you drink the water?
Place.
Okay, so Johnny out.
Hydrate up, rat boy.
No pressing.
Maybe too deep.
We.
A bit too deep.
Yeah, Jig bot.
Sedge
Can
one
I
is
jump
ult.
down or? Can
No,
I take
it's
penalty?
No flash 6
Okay,
is
I'll
big.
wait.
We have to get waves there.
Unfortunately, we have no TPs, and this guy can take our Nexus, so
So.
might have to give Nash and go Drake now.
Then just stay there, and I think try to cancel this.
Do we have?
Maybe if they start
I
Nash.
can't. He can just go
I
pop.
think we can look to play slow with them, with me, volley, and
Yeah, just be mindful.
and
Be mindful. Okay, Jax can TP anywhere.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they're
Darren.
finishing it. Go to Drake.
Okay, go to the get position. But Jax might have a flank here.
Hopefully it doesn't go top. Then it's chill. We can dance with them.
Midwave, do we take it?
I think fight here in this bush, maybe? To Gragas, I will come on him.
Moving.
I hit Gragas, I hit
Gragas
Gragas.
taking so much damage.
Oof,
he doesn't
decent
have.
ult.
I don't have ulti, guys. Wait.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
mega.
so if he goes.
I'm 1 HP.
Yeah.
I have
that
to
is
kill
one.
these supers, otherwise Jax can end.
Yeah, yes.
Give Drake, I'm 1 HP.
Oof, it's mega.
Yeah, I
Syndra
have
might
flash.
lose flash as well.
I will use flash.
I will, run away.
I have ult to get out.
I have it in 3 seconds.
Jack.
Fight here in this
Oh my god, that's
I can ult
6Q.
over the wall too.
That Jax is such a problem.
It's hard.
I don't have A.
Yeah, so
Just run. Plate run. Reset.
To gas?
When is
Yeah,
the
so-
LiFo gameplay
Just no
review
flash, just no
coming?
flash. Maybe you can play slow.
I need to go base.
Gragas has flash, I think, yeah.
Okay, looks hard.
The Ziggs is
No flash,
mega
no flash. Do
annoying.
you have combo?
No.
Okay.
E on 5.
Okay, my bad.
Jack flash.
Oh, now Cold dies for it.
I'm so useless against their team. Yeah.
Syndra's useless against
I
their
also played
champs.
bot.
I mean, the Ziggs outranges her and the Yasuo blocks everything she wants to do. The Sejuani is also really annoying.
GG.
I want to see this again. Do you think it's worth here, actually? That when Rel clears this, here, I think Rel actually, what she should do, because of game state, in my opinion, is I think Rel should actually wrap around and play from here. And maybe pink this bush. I don't know if this is her pink or not, but I think pinking here and playing from here is much better. Because where Rel goes is so useless, though. Like, what is Rel's job here? Just stand DC'd and then run at them and Q flash from melee range? Ziggs reacts to
Kinda hard
it?
to deal damage.
Or she even just misses Ziggs?
I mean, you play Sivir.
Oh, Ziggs doesn't even have flash for this fight. That's crazy, no?
You're gonna do same.
They have a
you're gonna
Baron
do
start
same
with
thing
no
like
flash Ziggs.
Another
right?
play, I don't mind.
And they have Rel flash, Volibear flash.
Enemies are already in the lobby, so just join.
And they have Volibear ult. Is it legal with their... they're turning on Yasuo, I guess. I feel like
Honestly,
Ziggs
but I
is a
think
big
if I
problem
win
there.
world the Yasuo queue on the bot fight where we all died,
Quippo's reviewing
I
it.
think we just ace them and win the game.
On what minute?
It was like when we were chasing them down when we ult the Ziggs
My Discord crashed.
over the
What
wall.
minute?
It was like when we were
NSS
chasing them down
cocked
when we
up,
and I got hit over the wall.
Oh.
NSS cocked up, 등장.
And I got hit by Yasuo.
Let's see what he has to
On
say.
what?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think.
I got concerned this fight.
So I couldn't do much, I was just
Yeah.
laning.
I just want to see what he says about the Baron.
And then we 2v2 top and got a double kill, which I think was pretty good.
I triple.
I'll see if I can play that better.
And this fight is free.
Yeah, I don't think you had to run. I don't think you had to run on top of the Jax as well. Like you as well.
It's his. I have Discord muted. I have Discord muted. It's him.
For some reason.
I W'd like this instead of upwards. If I W'd upwards,
in the pixel,
maybe I can live.
Because you should just stand in
Or
the
force
pixel,
her to flash.
Zion him with Q.
I thought my
and
W would kill him,
and you
but
can just keep staying in the
even if it does.
holding where I'm holding, and then they can't go.
Either way, I mean, we got Volibear really far ahead.
So
that's a level 1 Volibear basically, and I came back into the game.
Actually, thinking about it, I don't know. I think Syndra had ult, right? I think Rel and Syndra should play here together. And they should be 3-manning Nash with Sivir, Volibear, Cassante. And if they walk here, they can walk together to Syndra Rel. Because actually, Syndra is so useless on the Baron. And they have so much time.
Oh, and here was a timing where like the whole team showed up and I died. I remember we made a play here and there's Ziggs TP top and the Gargus was already walking top. It was like a disaster. I mean, it wasn't the end of the world, but it was pretty bad. Then I'm actually also here. Makes sense. Then I froze the
Baron's kind of far.
No, it wasn't actually. I think I end up freezing
Why
the
don't you
wave
play
down
against
Jax
him?
for a while
Because
and
I don't play League
pretty
much.
chill with
I'm
that.
washed as fuck. My mechanics are like dog shit.
Oh, I think he TP's bot side here. I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, he TP's bot side here and it doesn't really pay off. I only get 1 kill or 1 for 1, which is huge for us. I get completely back in the game because of this. And then they TP back bot lane, so I decide to stay 1 more turn and take the tower. Then he all-ins me and I have to use my flash, but on the flip side, he lost like a shitload of pressure on the map and I can freeze this wave again on him and basically he doesn't get the farm again because now he needs the base again, so it's pretty bad for him because he went top, farmed 1 wave, TP'd bot, got sent home, and then did the same thing again, which means that like in general he's just not been really getting any resources and I'm getting a lot of farm, so it might seem weird for me, but in this game I felt like we were really making sure that Syndra was safe, so support and jungler was on her side, so making sure that I'm ahead and able to hold the Jax on V1 is more important, so I don't mind investing teleports and stuff to make sure that happens, and then here I make the decision to force him basically to come to this top wave, because at this point the dragon is spawning, let me see exactly, the dragon is spawning in 45 seconds, so if he wants to drop another cannon wave to just lure around here, I can clear that cannon wave and then still move, and even though I won't be there yet, the dragon is quite tanky because it's 11,000 health or so, and it's a mountain drake. So if Jax wants to just give up like wave after wave after wave after wave, which is what he's been doing kinda, then that's fine. He would just be dicking around here, and they'd have control. And if anything, it's not the end of the world for us to give up one drake. Even though the drake is fantastic because it's a mountain drake. I think it's the best drake in the game, but
it's gonna take ages.
I just think this is the best course of action I can take, and then I even get the burger flip and he gets monster chunked, so he can't even be first to the drake or do anything here, and I get to even squeeze in an extra wave top. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it's some extra farm that I got on him basically, which is kind of nice. It's pretty good.
Fuck, the World Tier List videos
deciding
are
whether I
released
should
pretty
basically
late
spend my
today.
900 gold or just move. I decided to do the mid wave. I pushed in mid
On
and then
YouTube.
I'm moving to flank them, because I think that like this is the best position I can get after what
I
happened.
yapped for way too long.
And here I do think we can just one-shot this guy with all our spells with Rel. I think we ended up getting cancelled, but I think we can just like just one-shot the Jax and be happy with our lives. I think him dying here is not bad at all. I mean, if he doesn't, like, if he sees him right now, like with all spells, maybe we can save some.
Where'd our cozy fire go, man?
Where'd the cozy fire go?
It was a nice try. I mean,
Don't
if he
watch
hits
Sivir
everyone
this
here
fight.
with
Oh
his
my
combo,
god,
then obviously
Carzy.
he's smurfing hard. Maybe he could position for that instead. Like right now. Maybe he should be Like, just ulting this guy? Like, just cast ult right now? Like, to pull everyone with his ulti? And then W, but it makes sense what he did, to be honest. Gragas' body slam is just annoying for his champion. And then here I misplayed. I think I should have just been happy taking 6 flush. I ulted him, so he didn't even need to flush. I fast forward here, but basically I ulted him through the wall and he didn't even need to flush, because right now he was next to me and I knew he had no W, so he had to burn flush no matter what. But I was thinking if I time it well,
yeah, that ult was
then
bad.
I can still drag him over the wall, it'd be good. Because I killed the Jax here for sure. I'm in lobby, don't worry.
Yeah.
Any bans or don't care?
Don't care.
Maybe Ziggs actually. I think this champ is just so boring.
Sure.
Yeah, done?
Actually, maybe it's my brand 80k game.
Brand 80k.
Okay. Brand 80k?
Do you max E on the brand 80 or like do you put 3 points?
Okay. We'll watch game 2. We'll watch game 2. Game 2, same teams. Yeah, it was a lot of mistakes, but it is what it is. I guess maybe he didn't have time with the review. Why are you commenting this picture? Why did I bite my lip? What the fuck is that? It looks so disgusting. Esports Community Leader of the Year. The fuck does that even mean? Does that mean there's too many rats in the world? There's too many fucking degenerate rats. Okay, there we go. It's not our reward. Our reward? You found the LPL song? Wait, really? Oh yeah, this is one of them. Yeah. Yeah. This is one of them, I think. But this isn't the one I was thinking of. It's this one. It might be this one. Hold up. Is it this one? Poppy Band blue side, first pick Yone. Interesting. Renekton flex on red. Is this the LPL song? I think it might be. Oh yeah, it is. Maybe the next drop has it though. It's this drop, I think. This is the drop. This is the drop for the intro. It's similar. It's not the exact same though. Some good beats though. Some good beats. Oh, inspired Amumu. Damn.
Let's go, man.
XDD.
Inspired Amumu. What is this? Brand AD carry? Jin. Yeah. It is an Osu song? Big City Life. It's a classic though. How long have you been streaming? Only like 7 hours. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming 7 hours though. I have a bit of a headache, but I've only been streaming. It feels like I've only been streaming for like 5 to 6 hours. And I feel like I've been streaming 4 hours maybe. The yapping is crazy or what the... I kind of want to do some setup checks tomorrow, by the way, chat. Or some setup tours. That tier list really made me dizzy, man. Maybe I should have done it off stream. Yeah, we should do some setups tomorrow. Big City Life. The VOD split was good, bro. The VOD split was so good. It's crazy how much RNG went well. Yum. Oh, that's big. What's up?
Sissamon CZ donated €3. What do you think of Jackie's? Is he the new baby Caps?
Yeah, he's really talented. He's really talented. I just want to see him on a good team. I feel like maybe he's stuck on Giant X though. When does his contract run out? Ellie's global. Pog, let's go, man. Let me check.
Less than 3, less than 3.
When does his contract run out? 2026. Oh my god. Jackie's is absolutely stuck in Giant X. Holy fuck. He is omega stuck. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks. Well, Giant X definitely picked up a banger there though. Whippo will buy Giant X, just kick him out. What are you on about? Siom. Oh, I like this song a lot, chat. Yeah, we're kind of chilling today. I mean, we are kind of chilling with Champions Queue. I just want the Asian players to get here, but the Asian players aren't going to arrive until the 26th. No, the 29th. So no LPL CK players will be here to the 29th. The fuck is this? This isn't the song I liked. So you won't see Faker or Showmaker or Chovy in Champions Queue for at least a week. At least.
Excited for the world's content.
Yeah, they might not play that much Champions Queue. They'd probably stick to solo queue. But I do remember Owner and Zeus playing with a solo queue. A bit of Champions Queue. Pog, let's go, man. What do you think about Brand Diddy Carry? I saw it a few times. It looks okay. I'm not really sure what the goal of it is. I feel like you need Yone on your team for it. I'm not allowed to listen to comms. Pog, I've been restricted from listening to comms.
Chat, can you plink for me?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions
let's go, man.
Who will win worlds?
When's the LCK Major Region Rundown? It's out tomorrow. That's stupid. They're streaming the comms. I don't make the rules, cuh. I'm just a messenger. The tier list will be on YouTube. Yeah, the tier list, the world team tier list should be on YouTube in about 2 hours, maybe longer.
Thanks for the crisp world's content on YouTube. You are
It's
driving
gonna be
the
released.
hype meter super high.
Oh man, I'm glad. It's gonna be released a little late. Later than I'd like, but I think it's just because I yapped for way too long. I yapped for way too long. Tell your mods to gamba, your mods drop the gamba. I'm putting music on, chat. Is the VOD part gonna be in the video? Yeah. Renekton versus Yone. I was told that this matchup is completely unplayable. Oh, Whippo. Doesn't look super unplayable. Maybe more levels.
Oh, let's go, man.
I feel like Grasp Yone looks kind of healthy
you
here.
You really are a good streamer. No joke, less than 3.
He has the push, which is crazy, no? But I mean, Renekton Sejuani is really scary. Level 4 is going to be a bit tricky for Yone.
Pog, let's go, man.
XDD.
On the bounce looks tough. First 3 levels are good. I'm guessing, what does Yone go in this game then if he's going Grasp? You can't really... It's kind of hard to go Stride Breaker against those champs. They have 4 mini champs. Feels quite useless. Oscar died to a gank. I kind of want to watch mid lane for a little bit. I want to see how this matchup goes, because I mean Yone gets pushed first 3 levels, then Renekton stacks on the bounce, and then what? Renekton could take a base here, but I guess he's staying. They can dive him. Is this how bad it is? Oh, Quad played that so well. Holy fuck, Quad just completely outplayed them. That was disgusting. He snapped the Renekton W. Oh my god, Quad just embarrassed them both. He's question mark pinging on the left. Did he even know that they're diving them? Oh yeah, he saw Sejuani there. Then he's question mark pinging here. I don't know if he's calling Rakan or not. W, so he has no shield. Then he'd ease in, and then he eased the Renekton W. Flashes a Sejuani W. Renekton flashes into him, ignite. Q3 dead. Wow. And now they just traded 1 for 1. Because Quad greeted his base and tried to push out. Oof, that was close. Well, Yone just bought a lot of items. I mean, Yone, even though Renekton's favorite champ, I think these items are unwinnable for Renekton though. Like, look how fucking strong this Yone is.
Isn't Wipo the guy that got clapped so hard in Worlds Finals he got subbed out?
No. Shut up. Grasp is better against mini champs than Fleet. Yeah, I know. I don't like... I mean, I know it's good and people who are good at Yone should play it. Obviously, it's really easy to stack up and good for trades. It's a lot of 3v2, 3v3. Yeah, I thought this matchup was more unplayable, but Yone got gifted free kills. But even other than the free kills, I feel like if Yone gets cover, I don't know, mid-meta is so weird these days. I feel like mid-meta, because of engaged supports and tank jungle, if you have those two champs in your game, mid is just such a 3v3 fest or a 2v2 fest. Nothing really happens in mid. Feels like people are kind of locked in their lanes. You can push into side. Oh my god, don't tell me they just got 2v1 by Oscar and Oscar question marking them. Oh, the Q. Gwen just W'd in their face. Oh my god. Made him lose a creep worth. Made him lose a creep worth. Close. Yeah, Renekton's in trouble. He kind of needs support jungle to bail him out a bit here. I mean, Yone's got no flash. And they have Sejuani 6. Maybe they can force him back a bit. Put some music on? No. Oh, there they are. Are you looking for QR or what? Looks really hard to play this though. He's life stealing a lot. Maybe Q3's forwards maybe? Wait, Whippo got solo killed again. Holy fuck, when Yone gets played, this is gonna be rough. Why not listening to comms? I'm not allowed to listen to comms. He's watching Baus. Could have a dive angle here, no? Oof, close. He has Q flash to finish. Ay, Renekton is absolutely fucked now, I think. Does Q flash kill? Oh my god, Jackies. You can't be doing that. Oh my god, Jackies. Oh my god, Jackies! We can't be doing that. Well, mid is over, I think, now. Yone gets played, GG. No, I don't miss. He missed. He has so much gold, man. This Yone is 2k gold up on Renekton. Unplayable game. Did Bippo die again? Wait, how did Bippo die? Oh, he just got 3-man game. They tried to play top. Leona just counter ganked. Taking the comm situation personal. What do you mean? Cheer up from what? I got a headache, man. I'm a bit tired. I don't mind about anything, seriously. I'm a wee bit tired, mate.
Fog, let's go, man.
Look, mid items. Yeah, I saw it. This Yone is absolutely off the rocks. I mean, Renekton Sejuani 2v2 is still pretty strong, but they need to connect on someone. Amumu is pretty squishy, so connecting on him is pretty good. Rakana has Mercs, which is a bit annoying. They have 3 grubs. Yone has TP. Oh, 3-man knockup. Oh my god, Brand's cooking them. Where the fuck did that Sejuani ult just go? They lost that? They got a 3-man knockup, 3-man Brand ult, 2-man Amumu ult, and Sejuani ult went to Narnia, and they lost? Like, look at this Sejuani ult. Chat, vote now. Where will Sejuani ult go? If you said backwards, you said the correct answer. He dove him? Well, Whippo is getting absolutely slammed a bit. But is this just quad versus Oscar this game, or what? Both top and mid are griefing on either side. Yeah, it's quad versus Oscar. Fed Gwen or Fed Yone? Choose. This is a big shutdown, but Oscar's gonna execute. Oh, the Yone flash W. Oh my god, he's 8k gold at 13 minutes. He is going Blade and Stridebreaker. Wait, I kind of want to watch Quad stream, chat. Do you want to watch Quad stream again?
Oh, let's go, man.
2 low pixels. There's a minion there, Quad. Quad, there's a minion there. Yeah, he's stuck. He's gonna gank him out the tower, guys. Watch.
Fog, let's go, man.
Surprise, motherfucker! Take that there. Oh, shit. Ooh, big fighter. It's a close one. Holy fuck, no, I went for it. Can you get out there? Oh! Yes, Stridebreaker in base. This Yone has 2 items in 14 minutes.
XDD.
XDD. What did Raz say? Oi bruv, I'm John Caedrel Belland and I'm from Leicesterpool in South London. World is coming around my parts and I've got to warn you, if you come around my parts you might find a shackle ship in your back and your body left behind the pub while I'm taking a bite of me mam's Sheffield pie. What the fuck are you writing, Raz? Are you fried? Damage is so low. Crazy. He's gonna live. Oh, he's not gonna live. The Ignite's gonna kill him, thank god. But the Ignite kills there? Man, the 3-man has no damage. Rylai's is such a tanky item. TP?
Let's go, man.
Who's your world's winning team if you had your own?
Who's my world's winning team? I don't know, man. Chovy. I don't know. Who else would I choose? Peanut, maybe? I don't know. Oh, big throw, maybe. Mega throw. Wait, Oscar might carry this. Who fed Gwen? Yeah, I don't know. What's a world's roster that'll win if you build it from scratch? Build a super team from world's players. Who's the super team? Viper. Chovy Bin. I don't know. Chat, what is the lore of Gwen? Why did she say she's still with me? Oh, Quadra. Maybe dead though. Close. Whip was here. Oh, the ult. Quad just got out.
Oh, let's go, man.
Viego's wife made Gwen. Wait, so he's saying that Viego's wife is still with her because it's her mom or what? Wait, who was Viego's wife? Isildur? Viego is from Lord of the Rings? What are you about? Isildur was Viego's wife that made Gwen. Viego killed her by accident, but part of her soul is within Gwen. Oh. So what does that have to do with Legolas? Yone doesn't have TP, it's a horror. Legends of Runeterra. Oh yeah, and Lotter. Is LOTR Legends of Runeterra? No, it's not right. The fuck are you on? What are you writing? Why does Jun have Heartsteel? Why is he living that life? Man, Quad can't carry this. Okay, Quad might carry this. You have to go Nash now. I don't know how else to win the game. They are Giga chasing. Can they go Baron now? I think too late. I think maybe they could have done it. Build a world's winning roster. You need to have at least one player from each configuration in the lane of your choice. Caps, Bin. Caps, Bin, Core JJ. Wait, who's the 5th major region? You can repeat once. Caps, Core JJ, Bin, Viper, and Canyon. Free win, no? Free win. Absolute clapper. Maybe swap Canyon for Peanut. I don't know. Ooh, wait, I think I have a better team. I have a better team. Jun, Quad, Viper, Zeus, and Kanavi. Haha, they can communicate now. Otherwise, Caps was muted. Now their 5 men can talk. Well, they got Baron, but they lost 2 inimps. Legolas gave birth to Gwen, and also known to be father of Sonic the Hedgehog. The last known sources are telling us that Oriana is FORD F-150, and Amumu might be the reason why Viego can't... What the fuck is this? Aragon and Gimli had Heimerdinger and... What the fuck are you on about? What? Sorry. Show the gold difference in bot lane. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Almost 3. Yeah, it's like 2.5. But mid is down. Oh my god. He's down like what? He's down a lot of gold. Gwen is same gold as Yone. He's 9.2k, but Renekton is 8.5k gold. This guy is absolutely broke. Why does Jun have the same gold as his mid laner? Oh no, the game's over. GG. Well, there goes half their gold. Just end mid, I guess. It appears Gwen is a problem. It does appear Gwen is a problem. Big play there by Jackie's. Big deserved win for him. But they can't fight. Can they? Okay, hold up. Brent's cooking. Wait. 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 Jin ain't getting through those health bars, is he? Oi, no, a movement. The Heartsteel Leona is kind of cooking. They're TPing on him. Noah is so dead, it's crazy. Execute. Oh, if he got the Q off. Auto Q maybe kills him. Could execute it though. He wrote XD in all chat. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Chat, I'll give you a kiss. Can they come back? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Looks kind of hard to come back. Are you feeling okay? Nah, I'm feeling a bit tired. I'm gonna end after this game. I feel mega sick. Man, I drank a coffee with 4 shots of coffee in it, bro. I felt good, and the coffee got me through the tier list. But now, afterwards, I feel like fucking cheeks. Caffeine is such a bait. It is a bait. Be careful with caffeine, man. Absolute crash. Also, doesn't coffee, like, I don't know, it has something in it, the coffee, that, like, it releases into your bloodstream really quick, whereas other forms of caffeine release into your bloodstream a bit slower. Is that true? Nah, chat, I'm sure I'm right. I'm sure I'm right then. Energy drinks are healthier than coffee. That's gotta be Giga Cap. That's gotta be Giga Cap. That's gotta be absolute monster Giga epic cap. Don't energy drinks have, like, fucking cheeks in them? My Bippo just ulted in and died. And Quad got one tapped by Gwen. Yeah, chat, I'm starting to watch the series Lost. Is it good? The series? I started watching it. When does it get bad? Tell me a season. Don't spoil it. Any spoilers, insta-ban. The last season. It gets bad at season 1. Oh, really? Does it? Yo, mega game from Oscar. It gets bad in season 1.
Just as weird ending.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with some pace. Some pace, pal. Not bad Champions League games. I'm sure they'll keep going or some shit. But yeah, thank you all for coming out for the stream. Worlds is starting in 4 days. Non-stop Worlds fucking Giga Pace is gonna be happening. It's gonna be nutsack. Make sure you're there for it. Enjoy the rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, wherever you are in the world. Take care, sleep well, stay safe. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, shadow subbers, donos, resubbers. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some more Champions Queue and some more solo queue and some more Worlds content. And then hopefully, Worlds is going to be insane. Insane! Alright. Bye-bye, chat. Love you. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Let's
Bye.
Less than 3.
Pog, let's go, man.